I didn't live in space here. This is bad. Guys, we done 159. This is amazing. I think I have got a new PB. New PB. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hallelujah. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah! Guys, we made another podium. Oh, let's just not finish into a wall.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, it's tense.
Hello, Callie. That's a rather
Oh
friendly.
my god! What was that? Was that you?
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, are we bumping into each other in that one, or are we being?
I'm
Oh!
trying to avoid it.
Oh my god!
I see. Oh, this is cute. This is what we'll need as well. Oh my god! Oh my god! You're such an idiot! I'm so sweaty. My brakes are getting warmer. My focus tonight is gone over the window since my computer crashed. I think my wheel is broken.
6 right, 50.
I want to be able to get to a point where I can compete online and know all the track in all the conditions. I'm sorry, by the way, I look really angry when I drive. I'm going to try to smile. Hold on. No. Oh, he's looking at you. Oh, I got scared with the sound of someone following me. Thank you, Alanah.D.Potter for subscribing. And thank you also for scaring me. That was really loud in my ears. See you all tomorrow. Love you all. And bye-bye. Hello, hello. It's me again. Surprise. I'm going to be a rookie forever. Oh, what? What is this guy doing? Whoa, whoa. We want to avoid this and... Oh, okay. No! No, don't come back on the track, you! Oh. Good afternoon, everyone! Good afternoon! Today is the big day. I know, I can't quite believe it, to be honest. It came around the corner very quickly. And one of the reasons I can't actually believe it is because, well, it was meant to be next week. So it felt like some of the testing I did, I felt like I had a lot of time, and then I realized, oh my god, it's coming. So yes, I am super duper excited. I think it's my first 6-hour race I'm doing. It's not the longest, but it's definitely the first time I do a 6-hour race, and definitely my first 6-hour race at Bathurst. So it's gonna be a first, and there's gonna be nighttime. I think for me it's going to be very, very interesting because I've learned a hell of a lot of information thanks to Maryn and Alanah, my two teammates of the more female racer Cosmo, MFR COSMO team. We're driving the Ferrari Evo 2020, which came out in one of the newest DLC, and I bloody love that car. So I'm feeling quite confident with the car. I think Alanah has done an awesome job as at the setup, and yeah, today is going to be awesome. I'm not starting the race, so I actually feel a little bit. I hope she's not listening. I feel a little bit anxious for Maryn because she's doing the start, and I know how I feel normally when I do the start. So yeah, I hope she's not feeling too anxious or nervous. At 40 past, so in 5 minutes, we have a little a little driver briefing, and
What briefing?
Oh, I've got Jeff saying things. I've got a little driver briefing. Well, we've got a little driver briefing. No, Frosty, Oliver, I am French. I am not
French or?
Poor guy is just dropping in the chat asking where I'm from. Je suis française, not German. God damn it. And yes, so it's an ongoing joke, Oliver. Don't listen to them. Oh God, Sarah. Yeah, so basically we have a driver briefing in about 4 minutes now, and it's going to be really informative. I would just like to emphasize the fact that this is actually a discovery series that we've done for people who were not that comfortable with endurance racing, who had never done endurance racing, or maybe people who just wanted to get better at it. Because what we do is, in the lead of the big races, we do community races at the track, which allows you to, to train on different things, like have I got the right setup? Do I know how to race in the rain, in the night? And do I know how to do a driver swap efficiently? And I think with these different races we do, then you guys start realizing whether or not you like endurance. You can make friends along the way, and also you can train, so that's mainly aimed for new people. So it's going to be, this is the big race, but it's going to be a race involving a lot of different people of different levels, so be aware of this when you get to them. But Matt will be reminding you a couple of bits during the briefing, which is now in 3 minutes. I will join very soon, and I believe I just wanted to remind you one thing, which I believe will be reminded as well in the briefing, but I just want to make sure you guys know, because you might be listening to me now. We will have two practice session today, before the qualifying and the race session. So 2 practice, qualifying, race. Only driver 1 can join in server practice 1. It will restart after the driver briefing by Matt Evans, which is happening at 2:40. So, driver 1 joining only practice 1. Then we forward the session, and then I will give you a green light, and then we can join the second practice. So you will be able to spot for your teammates. Don't worry about that, but just make sure you follow this, because we're trying to eliminate the issues with team having the wrong driver enter the server first. Okay, so if you could do that, that would be awesome. And yeah, so sorry, let me just say hello to everyone as well. We've got quite a few people in chat already. This is so weird to start so early on a Saturday for me. I just feel like it's completely out of place. Normally when I get in the city, it's dark, and now it's all bright and stuff outside. Kishon first, Darth, Casey Bounty Hunter, Hey Keith, Sim Racing Wells, Robert, Elbenstein Gaming. Ooh! Sim Racing Wells, Francesco Marone, Ole Jensen, Keith again, Sarah Johnson, sorry I keep saying that in the wrong way, Oliver, and then we've got Jerry, and Tris, and Zivnix, and Danny, and I think that's Jason, Jason. Jason has now changed his YouTube. I thought Jason was Blazouille, now Jason is Jason. Luke, Blazouille, oops, Rangek, too late, you're discovered. Zlankin, Hazlani, Joshua, Erud, Rory, Oliver again, Bruno, and congrats Bino on the P11. Tough job, good job. I used the wrong account. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna join the driver briefing. Everyone join the driver briefing. Oh, my ear is going weird. I'm going to mute myself.
Going well?
Yes, indeed.
Good.
How about you?
Living the dream, as they say.
Sounds nice.
P2 in class, Théa, amusant. In your class, yes. P11 overall. I thought that was excellent, Bruno. Hey, Silent. Hey, Daz. Hey, Billy. Mais en fait, t'es russe du Japon en Australie. No, I'm just French in the UK. It's not hard. Just hard. It's not hard. People like to joke that I'm German, but unfortunately I haven't decided when that started. I've been tricked. I'm tired.
Oh wow. I think I got it.
Is Jeff in the conversation? I thought I heard him talking in the room, but maybe he's not talking. Jeff? Jeffrey? I can hear him talking.
We'll do a little roll call in a minute, but if everybody could watch the stream in the top left corner.
Okay. Cool. I'm just joining my stream so you guys won't see it, but well, actually, maybe you can see it. Let me see if I can share it with you. I'll watch the stream. Can we show the stream that Matt is doing? Can we show this?
Joyce, do you mind muting your mic, please?
No, I'm not German, Frosty. I can imagine. I'm tired. Are we missing it? Matt has an awesome presentation, I've heard. It's okay, Tomek. You can't hear him. Jeff? They're saying they can't hear him? We're fixing that. Oliver, I do love it too. Hey, Slicky.
And keep others safe as we enter the pit lane. And then with regards to the exit, same kind of thing. Please exit across the dashed line, not the yellow line. And if you stay to the left as you exit along Mountain Straight,
Hi, Stefan.
again, it just saves any confusion for cars coming out of T1 as to where you might end up. So please stay to the left as you exit pit lane.
Okay. Stay to the left.
So this is where it gets a bit more specific. So the zone that I've got marked out here, it's one of the few areas where on the top of the mountain, if you do have an issue, you can stay off the racing line. Obviously, as we know, most of it's flanked by walls and you have no way out. But here, you can run along that strip and actually be fully out of the way of fast-moving traffic. So regarding crashes, primarily on top of the mountain, but anywhere, if you have an accident and you're facing the wrong way, please don't immediately start to try and turn around unless you know for certain there is a big gap behind you. Just stay still at first and then wait for a sizable gap. And your teammates should be spotting for you, as mentioned, so they can advise you when there is a big enough gap for you to turn around. And as a car throughout the race, every time you run through the mountain section, the teammates who aren't driving should be watching and checking all the cars on the mountain ahead of their own car using the dots. So you can click on each dot and move around and just keep an eye on every car that's in front of yours that could become a potential problem as you go over the mountain. So those dots go yellow instantly if there's a crashed car. So you can immediately inform your driver of what's going on and where the car is, so you can tell him which side of the road it's on and give him full detail so that as he approaches it, and you can continue to watch that car, you know, if they decide to turn around and they don't quite time it right, you can tell him exactly what's happening live. And by doing this, we should be able to avoid most accidents where a car hits a stationary car, just by you informing each other and keeping an eye out in front of your own car for any issues. And it just means you'll be able to predict where that car's going to be because your teammates tell you, and if they see it move, they'll tell you straight away. And And regarding staying to the left, you can see works here, and that's what we want you to do all the way around the track if you're crawling back to the pits with damage. Because if you stay on the left-hand side, fast cars will be able to predict where you're going to be. Whenever they happen to come across you and see you, they'll know exactly where you're going to be, and they can get round you safely. And you have the only other zone on the mountain here where you can again be off the racing line, and I would recommend doing this if you're returning back to the pits, just to let a pack go and find yourself a gap so you can at least, without too much fear, do the next bit. Again, we should be okay, simply because you should be looking out for things such as slow cars returning to pits and telling your teammates so they know where they are and keeping an eye on what that car's doing. But this is a nice area where you can let a bunch go before continuing back to the pits. And then, bit that I know people have been wondering about. So there is the official blue flag no overtaking zone marked out there. So any attempt to actively overtake a lapped car will result in a 30-second stop-go penalty straight away, simply because we've asked you not to do it. If you're going to do it, we're going to give you the biggest penalty we can. It's for all of us safety at the end of the day. We've got 6 hours to get through, and we want everybody to enjoy the race. And equally, as a lapped car, as you come out of the dipper, please move to the right and immediately lift enough to release that car on the run down to Forest Elbow hairpin. Don't then try and stay in front because you're going quicker, because you're not. You will have held them up over the top, so just release them at that point. And you can even slipstream them down Conrod Straight and save yourself some fuel. So it's almost a win-win. So just release them early rather than fighting them down to the hairpin. And because of this zone, you also need to think logically that, for example, Griffin Corner, as shown on this map, turn 2, is going to be a hotspot for fast cars trying to overtake lap cars before they get into the zone where they can't do it. So equally, as a lapped car, as you're coming down Mountain Straight, if there's a car reasonably, really quite close to you, don't fight them into turn 2, just let them go and follow them up, you know. Unless it's going to result in you needing to have a massive lift to let them past, just release them before you get to this corner, because it'll keep you safer, because they won't be tempted to go bombing up the inside or the outside to get past you before they can't for half the lap. So use your heads on that front, and if you can release a car before you get to the mountain safely, then it's in your interest to do so. And then the final major point of order is please don't message in the in-game chat. That's purely for the stewarding messages, so we can inform you of the decisions and what's going on. If you have any issues, please just private message me and I'll keep you up to date if you've got any questions, whatever, but please just do it through private messaging on Discord rather than the in-game chat. So hopefully that answers the major questions people have had over the week or so leading up to this. And then Jeff just wanted me to reiterate the message in the Disco chat about the joining procedure. So we'll have 2 practice sessions before the qualifying and then a race, with qualifying due to start at 3, maybe push back, I don't know what the time is right now. Should be okay. And only driver 1 from your team can enter the server in practice 1. And it will restart at the end of this briefing. And the rest of your team can join once we're happy, and we'll mention it in the Discord. We'll do it at everyone, and we'll mention it on stream as well. And that'll be after the session has been forwarded into practice 2. So practice 1 is effectively the joining session. And hopefully that will eliminate any issues with teams having the wrong driver into the server first. And you'll be able to then spot and watch the drivers
to
in
the dipper,
qualifying.
you cannot overtake in the mountain.
Any questions?
So if you
Fire
have
away,
well, you cannot let someone go. If you have a blue flag, do not worry. You will let the person...
So what happens if a car actively moves over under blue flags along the mountain section?
If they're doing that, I'd be incredibly surprised, because equally, as you are being instructed to not overtake them, they're being instructed to drive as fast as they can on their normal line until they get to the dipper. So if they do that, I'm not going to penalise you for it, but I would be very surprised if that were to happen, because
Yeah.
they're being freely
Thanks, Lincoln.
allowed to go as fast as they want across the top, or as fast as they can, rather, across the top. So I think it's unlikely you'll come across that situation.
That is a very
I
good
think
idea
at that point it'll be down to
for
Matt
newcomers
to warn that
especially.
driver not to do that again, really. But of course, if they go very, very slowly, then please do pass. We don't want slow trains on the mountain. But yeah, I think that's everything. Any more questions?
Can you make that map available on the Discord, please?
Yes,
Yeah,
definitely.
of course.
Thank you.
There you go. The map
Cool.
is available on Discord,
Okay.
guys, if you want to see this map.
Anyone else? Anything before we start the practice session 1 for driver 1?
No. No.
Of course, any other questions, you can always reach out to us in the Discord during the 6 hours that we've got together this afternoon. So looking forward to that. On that note, our server god Chili will be starting up the server for the race. Please, again, only driver 1 to enter. So only driver 1 in each team. If you're not sure who driver 1 in your team is by now, please let us know in the Discord before you all start entering. And please let your teammates know who driver 1 is if you're not sure. Make sure everyone's doing the same thing so we don't have too many restarts. That'd be incredible. On that note, thank you, everyone. Of course, thank you to Matt and Frosty, who are going to be taking all of the stewarding on today. It's going to be a lot of work for those guys. So yeah, let's all have a fun, clean race. This is about learning together. So please respect each other as much as you can on track and try not to ruin anyone's race with a dive bomb or a tap up the bum. It's really not what we need to do. It's a long race. Play the odds game, and I'll see you all on track.
Thank you, everybody.
Nice one. Okay,
Good
let's
luck,
go,
everyone.
team.
Good luck, everyone.
Thanks. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okie dokie. So, driver done. That was a great. Hold on. I mean, you guys see my Discord? Come on, don't peek like this. I see you all like putting your eyes on my conversations. See you. I'm watching you guys. I'm watching you. So, the game is the game launching. It should be launching. Did you select the right game, Jeffrey? Well, can't see that. ACC? AC. It's just taking its time. Thank you, everyone. Good luck with the race. That's perfect. I'm going to be joining my teammate in a second.
Remind everyone the procedure again.
Yes, yeah.
No.
So I'm going to be joining my teammate in a second, but before, I wanted to make sure that you have all understood. If there's any driver in the chat, there is 2 practice sessions. Just all driver 1 can join the first practice. Then we are fast forwarding to the other session, and we'll give the green light for the other driver to join, so you can spot your driver when they are qualifying, etc. So just make sure practice 1 is only joined by driver 1. My driver 1 is Maryn, so I'm going to join the conversation with her now on Discord, so that I know that she's actually been well, whether she's in the practice already. I think she's quite efficient, so she'll probably be there already. But Maryn, why am I muted? Hello.
Oh, hi there.
Hi. Do you have any question, by the way, just in case?
I don't. It all is pretty straightforward.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna go and enter the server.
Okie dokie. So I'm just gonna wait for the green light, obviously, in the meantime, so I won't be joining. Hello and good luck. Thank you, Zanetos. Server is up. Chile. So Chile's told me the quali should be at 3 p.m. I did say 3 a.m. and he said yes, 3 p.m. So I'm a bit confused whether it's going to be 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. But it's going to be...
Oh, right now it says 2 a.m.
Okay. Then...
So I think we're going to 2 a.m.
Cool. So we've got things ready for that anyway, so that's good. And what's the temp?
20 degrees right now, which is what we were expecting.
Okay. Perfect. If you need me to read anything at any point, by the way, I've got the strat open on one of my... I've got 3 screens in total, so I've got my stream running on one, my chat, and also my strats, so I can access, and the fuel calculator.
That is a lot of screens to be looking at.
I know, but it's all worth it in the end.
Oh yeah.
So you said 20 degrees, right? 20 degrees.
Yep.
Okay, cool. No flying past the moon today. No. Actually, it's gonna be an interesting race, everyone. I think Maryn is going to be qualifying in the dark, so that's gonna be interesting too. Your Bati Pong. Hello, hello. Muhammad, come on, start the race. Okay. Good luck for the race. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Remy. How you doing? Waiting. I'm not the one starting the race, Muhammad. It is my my co-driver Maryn, and I can only join the server when I've been given the lights. So please be patient. Thank you, Sleeky. We're definitely going to have a lot of fun. Am I happy with the TLCM pedals? Very, very happy. I've actually recently changed it to be the toughest spring. So I've got the red and the red now. I'm wondering if there's anything else I can do to make it a little bit tougher, but I need to speak to... It's really, really tough now. There's barely any move. Ribosome, hello there. Hi from Jamaica. Wow, we've got a lot of people from the around the world today. You back? Palmod just turn up in the chat every time. Oh, you're back again. Yes, Palmod. I do stream quite a lot, so that happens. Good luck for the race. Thank you, Stefan. Thank you, thank you. Maryn has actually had an improving pace since last week. She's now very close to my time in when we were practicing together, which is really nice to see. So well, no pressure on you, obviously, Maryn, but yeah. It's gonna be cool to see if she can put another PB in the race, maybe, or at least it could.
We'll
be
see
cool.
what Quali can do, because that PB came with less fuel than what I'll be starting the race on.
True. And for some reason, I'm always very nervous in the quali, and I don't perform just as well as when you're in practice, you know, and you're like more relaxed. So yeah.
I'm in the same boat.
Yvonne is saying good luck to you both, so I'm just passing on the message. Hello from South Africa. Oh, Jesus Christ. So we've got Turkey, South Africa, Jamaica, Canada. Where else? Pennsylvania. Jesus. Isn't it like early for you guys? I mean, Maryn is actually a warrior. She woke up first thing in the rig. It's a commitment.
I was tempted to sleep in the rig, but then
decided
against it at the last minute.
It's funny you say that, because we were actually talking about this with the... So, you know, I'm participating to the... Well, I'm participating. There is a qualification to do, but we said with the girl of the endurance for the sim grid, the GTWR girls, we said we were going to sleep in the rig. And since I've just added my pillow that I told you about yesterday, which is huge, I think I can sleep comfortable now.
Perfect.
It's huge, this pillow. Jeff, I send you a message. Jeff is not here. Hold on. Jeffrey's in the other room. Let me mute so I can scream. Jeffrey? Joshua is saying he sent you a message.
Hello.
Joshua is saying he sent you a message.
Cool.
We have a Jeff Nicole issues. Oh no.
I mean, I hope we don't have any.
Oh, it's just a Discord issue, I think. I think it's with their group chat. So, what did I miss? Love the track. Yeah, I actually used not to love this track at all, and now I love it. Oh, Control Z. I have to be careful what I'm doing here. I'm gonna click here. Hello from Spain, hello from Poland, hello from Netherlands. Good luck from France. Yes, French friends.
Your German neighbours.
Forzambroise. I am French too. Don't let anyone in the chat tell you otherwise. Hello from Bavaria. Woo. We've literally got someone from representing every region today. It's the morning in Jamaica.
Awesome.
Are you nervous? No, not really. Well, I will be very nervous when Maryn tells me that she's handing over the car to me. I'm a bit nervous for Maryn, but I think I should not be too nervous. So, yeah, we're just waiting.
Hey,
Tell me.
I survived one 4 a.m. Bathurst start that got red flagged, and I wasn't one of the people who instigated it. So this will be easy.
There you go. She's used to it. It's the morning in Jamaica. Are you nervous? ... There you should add Silverstone Short. They should add Silverstone Short. India, 9 a.m. in Minnesota. Okay, yeah, I thought some of you on the coast. Maryn is in Canada and it's quite early for her. Yeah, I think it's difficult for you guys that are on the other side of the pond because you like most of the racing at the moment on ACC is organized in Europe. I feel I can see more and more leagues taking place as well on the other side. But sometimes it means that you guys have to wake up earlier if you want to race with us, which is, yeah, it's commitment. Ireland, Portugal. Good luck to your team, Théa. Thank you, Joshua. To you too. Number 66, huh? Scott Smith. Yes, so for anyone joining now, I'm just waiting for the green light so that we can join the server because only driver 1 can join the first practice. So we're waiting for all the driver 1 to join and then we can go to the next session. My fiance in the other room is kind of overseeing as well with the server god and everything. So he will be coming in and telling me when I can go to the next session. Ripping the merch. Yeah, actually, no, I don't have any merch, but I do have a jumper which was made for me. So yes, I've got a Théa jumper, and I thought, why not wear it when I'm racing? Because it looks quite sporty, racy. Don't know what you guys think. It's quite shiny, so I think it looks very e-sporty. It was made by IMB, guys. If you're interested to check these guys, they have they do what you call it? They do personalized personalized logos and stuff on jumpers and also like gloves. I think you can make your own boots as well if I remember well. So yeah, they kindly made that for me. So I've got lots of my logo on the sleeve. How cool is that? 10 a.m. at Montreal. Bonne chance. Thank you, Eric. Serbia. Wow. Brazil. Good luck, Théa, and good luck to all. Thank you, Sarah. Good luck to the pineapple team.
Yes.
I'm not sure they need any luck, but good luck anyway. Salvador is busy.
With the big scary teeth on the front.
Servergod is busy installing a new oven before his wife kicks his butt. And Jeff and Matibu can handle things for now. Okay. Okay, so I guess I'm just waiting for Matt to tell me then. Should you be listening to the stream while installing your oven? Surely you're going to do something wrong. I just joined. What are we waiting for? Aiden, I'm waiting for someone to say we can go to the next session. I can hear Jeff overseeing everything on the other side. So don't worry though. Maryn is getting plenty of laps. She's one of the driver in the first. No, actually, 1, 2. Yes, the first server. The first server. Am I even seeing the right thing here? Solo practice, team practice server. No, I'm not even on the. There you go. 6 hours. There's 13 drivers only. How come? Is that everyone?
Mine says in the actual server there's 22 right now.
That's Dina. Don't know why it says server says full.
Oh.
I would suggest at some point soon we should just say let's forward to practice 2 and let everyone else join.
Okay, so who cannot join so far? Who cannot join so far?
Mr. Dino. He's getting server full, so I suggest we go forward really. I don't know if we can get him in just by resetting the server or not. Or we go to practice 2. Practice 2 it still says server full, I don't know what to change for it. So.
Okay, yeah, I can only see 13 driver on my thing, but Maryn is saying otherwise and Erud is saying the same.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go practice 2 then.
Yeah, I mean if the, yeah. This is going to be awesome. Sim Racing Worlds, it will be awesome. it will. I'm just checking a couple of things before. I need to have all this ready. Hold on, I'm just checking. Robert. Enjoy the race, Théa. Thank you, Keith. You too. Are you feeling ready? Prepared? Multi-class race? No, hey level. Sorry if I'm pronouncing this. Level app. It is a GT3 race. So everyone is in a GT3 car. Everyone has a different GT3 car, actually. There are a couple of Bentleys. Actually, let me see. I've got the list under my eyes. So I should be able to tell you what car they have. Is the car... No, that's the name of the people. It's not actually the... Huh? It's not actually the pedal cam. My pedal cam is on. What is wrong with this guy? No, the list is not on there, but I think I can tell you who is driving what. Jeffrey, can you cool down? Can't join server is full. Still the same. Okay, love your headphones. Thank you so much, level. I'm really struggling to say your name. Level app. If I knew which country you were from, I would know how to pronounce it, I guess. These are the Thrustmaster headphones. I've been very lucky. I'm a Thrustmaster partner, so they sent me a pair. I haven't got the microphone, but there is a microphone that comes in, and you can put it here. So you can speak directly in that. I personally have a blue snowball microphone, so I use that instead. But yeah, Tomek, good luck, Théa. Tomek is actually also in one team with Yvonne and Stefan, and they are driving the Ferrari as well. I know that. Hey, Jigot. Jigot, how is the temperature in your house? Jigot is from Texas, everyone. He has been suffering of the storm that's gone in Texas, well, recently. You've probably seen it in the news. But he told us yesterday or the day before that he had electricity and it was all coming back. So I hope it's all back to normal now. No more problems. Yo Buddy Pong, good luck. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good connection and don't have a lag racer to deal with. Thank you, F1 video watcher. That's very kind of you. I hope that won't happen either. And Oral, hello, how you doing? We're doing great, thank you. Currently a toasty 68 to 7. Nice. Nice and warm. What do you mean, outside or inside your house, though? Because that is two different things. If it's back to being that, the snow will... it is. It's supposed to be the same as the paddock.
Practice 2 is now live.
Okay, and...
Practice.
Yeah, practice 2 is now live. So that means that we are able to join our partners, co-drivers, whatever you guys want to call them. I'm going to join Maryn. Are you definitely in practice 2, Maryn?
I am definitely in practice 2. I have definitely hit drive.
A very good question, Aaron. So basically, it's just me and Maryn driving. Our third driver still has some tech part that she's waiting for. So what we're doing is Maryn starts qualifying and she does the first stint. Then I'm doing a double stint. Then she's doing a double stint. And then I'm doing the last stint. So that's 6 hours in total. Maryn, Théa, Théa, Maryn, Maryn, Théa. If you want me to repeat this, I can repeat this because I went quite fast. So Maryn, Théa, Théa, Maryn, Maryn, Théa. We've got 6 hours of this. So I hope you enjoy racing because you're going to see a lot of it. And I am now going to go into drive. I am on board of Jensen. So I'm going to find my lovely Maryn. You can see the left bottom part of the screen that I'm changing from one car to the other. So I'm looking for Maryn Edwards. It's a bit random.
Let's go. Marco.
There you go. So I'm going to try my best, guys, spotting for Maryn. So I am now... This is going to be pressure. pressure.
You got it.
So Maryn is now going up. No, she's in the big straight. And look at this, guys. I'm ready. I've got... There you go. I've got the big map in the middle. So I've got Maryn and the map. Nothing wrong can happen. So Maryn is the number 488. You guys see her in blue on track. She's got a nice little gap in front of her and behind her for her practice. The practice now is going to be 12 minutes 35 left. You can see all this information on screen at the top of the screen. And yeah. The only thing you can't see is how fast Maryn is going, but she will be telling us that. You seem like you're catching up number 49. Clive. No, actually, you guys have a good gap between each other.
Are you on with me, the number 3 or the 488?
Oh, I'm on 488. Hold on. Number 3. No, yeah. You're red. She's red. She's not. Oh dear. Look. I'm already making mistakes. Yeah. So she hasn't got a big gap. She's got a small gap ahead and behind. Who is 883 then behind you? It is Mike Spittery, and then you've got number 16, which is Wilkins. Mr. Wilkins. Why is 488 in yellow, Danny, in a blue? No idea.
Why is his dot in blue?
Yeah.
Do
you remember?
You know, I don't actually know the answer to that one. Random ACC trivia.
There's a couple of them. Maybe they haven't put a lap together. Blue is out lap. Okay. Thank you, Gaming with Peoples. Delivery is a great color for the car. I know, right? It's a great color. But yeah, I'm watching you from the top, so I'm gonna get used to that. So she's now going on to the big straight. If you want me to stop talking, by the way, I can always mute myself. I've got...
Oh. I'm all good. Conversation also helps make a 6-hour race go flying by.
Yeah, you kind of fall asleep at points.
Well, you're not going to fall asleep driving Bathurst.
No. Although in the dark, after a while, your eyes might get sleepy. I shouldn't say that on stream, but I almost fell asleep in my car once. When I was driving in France. Too much driving in one weekend, and I touched the sidewalk. That woke me up.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I mean, on the map it looks like you've got a small gap, but it's actually a nice, comfortable gap you've got with the car in front and at the back.
It's a coffee sandwich.
How did you get the map and the F7 view? So, Tom, I've got a button that's binded for that.
One team that can't get it done.
Sorry?
One team that's struggling to get it done.
Yeah?
You're winning.
I'm sorry, I'm talking...
Okay, one team that's struggling to
yeah?
So we have to reset.
Okay. So, unfortunately, there is one team that couldn't access the server, but the server god is now available to reset everything, so we are going to reset the server. So that means that I'm going to leave, and we're going back to driver 1 can join practice 1. Sorry about that, everyone. We want to make it fair for everyone to be able to join. These people have been practicing, so if we can make them come in, then it is we need to make sure they can enter. Blue means out or invalid lap. Okay, thank you, Frosty. Someone clarified it, but okay, fine. So I'm going to, well, he's going to restart it, so I'm going to leave, I guess.
I mean, we'll just get kicked out when he restarts it.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna keep driving my lap until then.
At least I can see that everything is functional, and yeah, I'm quite comfortable doing the F7 having the map. But to answer the question, I've got a button that's binded, so you can change, you see, you can change having the trap map. You can have a blank screen as well, here, with nothing on. Or the basic HUD is what everyone uses here. And then you can have a timetable with how everyone is doing. I basically didn't have this binded on my wheel before, but now I have it because it's essential. Ooh, my screen bugged.
We just lost the server. That's
Okay.
what happened.
Good. For me, it's just like completely frozen. What do you enjoy most, ACC or iRacing? ACC, without a doubt. I do enjoy iRacing, but really not the same level. Hello, Calsonic, how you doing? Plumins, what entry level of PC do you recommend just for racing games? Just, there's a... Yeah, for me it's not F2, so I don't actually know what it is on the keyboard. I fell asleep once on Truck Simulator. Ah, yeah, that's different. 420 gaming, I guess it's fine. Not the same, but it happens fast. Yes, especially in American Truck Simulator. Is it American, or are you playing the European version? I really love the American version. I've got the free, like I haven't got like the DLC extension, but it's really nice. I actually did a few streams on that at the very beginning of my sim racing journey. Probably best to ask on Discord, Akoshark. What entry level? I mean, there might be some people able to answer to you on Discord, yes. I'll put a link to our Discord. If you ask, there are lots of lovely people on Discord. They will point you in the right direction for what type of PC you need, what graphic cards, CPU, GPU, all that. They'll tell you. You've got my my gaming specs in the description as well if you're interested. American, yeah, it's the best 420. I haven't actually tried the other one, so I'm full of crap, to be honest. I shouldn't say that. But I enjoy it because it's completely different in terms of landscape. The roads are huge. It's different. I mean, take care. Your voice, that 6 hour of non-stop. So, Meg, what do you?
Don't worry, I'll talk for half of that.
What do you recommend? I think I was telling people last time that when I used to be a teenager, my mom gave me, well, I wanted to be a singer, so I was going to these classes, singing classes, and when I was going there, I always had an argument before with my mom because I was a teenager, and when you scream, your vocal cords hurt, so then they would make me do some weird exercise to try and make my vocal cords relaxed. So I think I had done that. So if I have spoken too much, I will remember to do my It sounds like I'm dying. But it was good. Tea is good for vocal cords. Oh, Tomek, unfortunately I can't leave my seat, so I might have to request tea from Jeff. But I'm sure Jeff will be pleased to make me a tea. I've actually got nice teas. Well, I don't know. Earl Grey, peppermint, red fruit, and English breakfast tea. Good luck for you. Thank you, Donatello. I think good luck for Maryn, my teammate, because she's the one doing the quali. So good luck, Maryn. Everyone say good luck, Maryn, in chat. My wife will be asked to bring me so many things today. Oh, Keith, that's really cute, though. If your wife is doing this for you, she's the best wife ever. Jeff always asks me as well when he's streaming. It just says, I'm thirsty, and then there's a drink that turns up. Can you imagine? Uber Jeff delivery must be near. Yes. I need to remind him, though, how I like things. He seems to forget. Can you imagine, Maryn, after 10 years, he bought me a paella the other day in the shop. And he didn't know I don't like paella. After 10 years together, I figured if we haven't eaten once paella, surely you'd know. But no. No, he didn't know. Good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's alright. I ate it. I don't like to waste food, so it's not like...
I can't lie, I do enjoy paella, so...
You do enjoy
I would
it?
enjoy it. Yeah.
I think it's the one he bought me wasn't like regular paella. You know the Spanish one, you've got like mussel, chicken, prawns. It's like for me there's a little bit too many ingredients mixed together for me to be able to enjoy the flavor. I like when things are fairly simple, so not too many ingredients.
Fair.
It's very hot in Jamaica. Well, good for you, vlog. It's actually a lot hotter in London. Today it's 12 degrees. I was checking. I was doing my house clean.
Hey, baby. 2 more driver ones to join?
2 more driver one. What are these people? Sorry.
Tonight.
2. Sorry, I don't understand. 2 new driver ones to join?
There's 2 drivers waiting for.
Okay, we're waiting for 2 driver one, everyone?
One for one.
No, we're waiting for 1 apparently. We've got 1 driver 1 who has fallen asleep. Who is this driver 1 who has fallen asleep? I can go in every...
23 drivers? Okay, we have 23 drivers. So on that note, Matt, would you like to forward the session?
We have 23 drivers. I think he's just woken up. We are going to start very shortly. I'm waiting for the... We are now in practice 2.
We're going into practice.
We're going to practice 2. Maryn, if you can confirm to me when the session is forwarded, I will give the green light to everyone.
Will do.
Cool. We have our first spring day and I'm racing. Oh, silent.
We have forwarded to the next session. We are in FP2.
Nice. Okay, so I'm going to join now.
You can join, and then if you want, I will do the chat command and just swap it over to you, and you can drive a couple laps before they do quali.
If you want.
Matt,
yeah. Yeah, I'm in Asia. Yes, everyone, you can now join. It's practice 2. My mom knows me since I'm born, and she still tells me you don't like insert something when I actually do. For her defense, she has 4 kids, so yeah, I guess. Blazoo, Jeff has no defense though. It's only me and Tony, and he doesn't even know what Tony likes. Stop making me hungry. Sorry, Tom. I didn't realize I was making you hungry. And okay, so I know F7 is working. I'm just gonna try again, just to make sure.
So you're not gonna see very much. You'll see me in the garage, and actually I'll wait until you're back because I don't know what'll happen when I swap you over to being the driver.
Okay.
If you're in the F7 view. Give it a go.
Yeah, because chat, we had a problem last time where I pressed F7 and that wasn't working, so I know now it's working for sure. I'll go back on board.
The car.
Oh, I've got the car.
And the setup's already done, so you're good to go.
Okay, I'll just do 1 lap, I think, and then I'll hand it over to you because I think it's important that you get as many laps as possible. I don't want to take your time.
I'm going to step away for 2 minutes, just mute myself, be right back.
Sure. Mr. Royal. Ooh, no Mike. Mike in the number? No, that's not Mike. Number... Tom, can you please, if you have any query, can you address it to Jeff on Discord? Because I won't be able to fix it. I love the French-English accent. Thank you, Pagnotosis. Oh, sorry, Aurel, I can't read that whole message. I'll read it when I have a sec. I'll be back in the car. I haven't done a 6-hour race before, guys. I've done 12 hours. We were a lot more people, so this is going to be really interesting in so many ways. To see how me and Maryn perform. We're in this to learn. So with Maryn, I've learned so much about testing, strategies and all that. So I'm really, really looking forward to just having fun with her, and this is going to be a learning experience for me, because before, when I was racing in endurance races, most of the time people are doing things for me, you know, the setup, the testing, and then because I couldn't understand, I would turn up and just drive the car. But now these girls have been fabulous, and they've actually taught me how to do my strategy and everything. We've got a table, so I'm super happy in the way that I feel happy because I'm learning about spotting as well. So it's a lot of good skills that I'm learning thanks to these girls, and they're being really patient as well. Like I said, Alanah can't join us. She's still waiting for PC parts, so it's me and Maryn, but Alanah has been a big part of this as well. Okay, I think Maryn's not back yet, so I'm gonna do another lap. Matt should be able to tell you, Zlani? Unless someone else... Sorry, I missed that. Does Maryn stream too? No, she doesn't. But she should. No, she should. She should. Everyone tell Maryn to stream. Come on.
Oh dear.
Oh, she's got a good microphone as well, so that we know that. Because she comes out really clear. You've got the blue snowball as well? Is that what you've got?
Sure do.
Hmm. Yeah, so we've got the same, I think. Woo! Okay, okay, that's not good. Light damage. I'll hand over the car to you.
All good.
All good in the hood?
All good in the hood.
Does Maryn have a DSD button controller? I'm not sure, Derek.
No.
No, she doesn't. We were actually talking about buttons earlier, Derek. She said she was looking at a new wheel because she didn't have enough button on her wheel. Well, she's not looking to buy it, but she was dreaming about it. I'm transforming things here.
Exploring what's available.
Oh dear. I'm going to return to garage because I just missed the
yeah, that's fine.
Pit lane. Because I was talking about button box.
Yeah.
And then to switch back to you, how do I do again?
In the chat.
Yeah, slash.
Type the and sign, then swap, lowercase space 1.
Sorry, so you said and there's no...
I'll put it in the chat.
Yeah, so there's a end space and then you said 1?
The word swap. So and, no space between and the word swap,
yeah.
All lowercase, and then a space, and then the number 1.
I feel like I'm going to type the wrong thing.
I put it in the Discord.
Okay. No, that's what I typed. Okay, I just need to have a bit more. Nice.
There we go. I got the car.
You got the car. I'm gonna write that on my board. She should, and we will ship one to her Monday. All we need is her shipping address.
Oh my goodness.
Derek, that's awesome. She'll contact you on Discord, I guess. Do you hear that, Maryn?
I did. That's unreal. Thank you so much.
Good luck, T-Girl. Do you prefer driving with the round wheel? Captain Horlick, again, no, because of the buttons. I have a lot of buttons on my button box binded, and I also had F1 wheel, which had 13 buttons in total, I think. So I had to rebind my buttons to a lot of the button box now. The button box is fully taken. So if I need more control, I am going to be in trouble too. So I'm going to fix the F1 wheel from Thrustmaster though. They're sending me a part for me to fix it. The drive, F7. There you go. We've got Maryn, and then track map. Maryn is number 3, and she's surrounded by number 8. Yeah, so you guys asked earlier who is driving what. I should be able to tell you that quickly while Maryn is doing a bit of practice.
Go for it.
So we've got a Porsche 911 currently in top position with a 202.1. And then there is Bentley Continental, a lot of them, too many of them if you ask me. A Lexus RCF GT3, Lamborghini Huracan GT3 Evo, a Ferrari 488 GT3 Evo, AMR V8 Vantage GT3, another Ferrari, a McLaren 720 GT3, another Ferrari, another Bentley, a Nissan GT-R Nismo GT3, another Vantage, another McLaren, another Vantage, another Bentley, a Merc, and a Ferrari, Bentley, and Nissan. So we are missing quite a few of the cars in this list, I think. The Bentley and the Vantage are clearly the preferred cars. And the Ferrari, it seems there's quite a few Ferraris, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4 Ferraris, and about 5 Bentleys. The Porsche in first position hasn't been picked. So it's quite a handful to pick, to be honest, but when you know how to learn this car, it's really rewarding. I'm not saying I can. Oh, my track map. Discord aerospace design. Okay. I've sent your details to Maryn on Discord, so she can contact. That's awesome, absolutely awesome. I wonder if we'll get the same, Maryn. You tell me. When.
I will definitely let you know. That's just so cool. Thank you again.
Sorry, will keyboard shortcut give you the big track map? I think Aura was saying F2. Was it saying F2 earlier? Sorry, I've got it on my wheel, so I don't actually know. Is the time of the guys in P1 that quick? Mozzie, it depends on the track condition. For now, it's very dark. The track is 20 degree and 20 degree ambient, and then the track is actually 20 degree as well. It's 3 kilometers of wind per hour, so all these things are going to affect a little bit the best time. But I think there are some crazy people, which you call alien, who can do around 159, 158 at this track. But it's really, really an alien time. So
I was gonna say, I'm not one of those.
Me neither. So the times that we've got here, 202, is really good, I think. No, I can't select on the dot like this. But I've trained like this Matt for with Maryn. That's how they taught me to do it, so I'm quite comfortable doing it like this. I can return quickly to the garage if there is any incident. It's not working? No. Then it'll have to remind me to just subscribe. Thank you so much, BR4U. AMR is Aston Martin, right? Yes, it is. Just subscribed. It is 28 degrees in Jamaica. Yes, I think you said. 28 degrees Celsius, though. Because Fahrenheit would be really cold. Can you... Good luck in the race, Victor. Thank you so much, Victor. No, you can't, yeah. But I think I've trained with Maryn. Maryn and Alanah showed me how to see on track what's happening. I can also go a bit further, although in the dark like this, it's going to be hard to see what's going on. But Maryn has a big wide space around her, so I won't need to click on anyone so far. The next car is quite a lot of time behind her.
39 seconds.
Yeah, I can't actually see that here on that view.
You should be able to bring up the relative.
I've got the overall on the side. Hold on. Yes. Hold on. Overall. Relatives. Yeah. Yes, 30. The next car is Erud and is 38 seconds behind her. And then the next car at the front is there's a 10-second difference. Oh, was it span? Because no, it's in parking. Okay. Do you race with a single or triple screen setup? So this is a fun question. I have a single screen here, which I race on. But I've got 3 screen, but they are for my stream. It's not related to the racing. I would love a triple screen setup. I just haven't got a budget for that. And I wouldn't go for a curvy one, although this one I've got is very tiny and a bit curvy. The wide one, I know it would make me motion sick, because I've tried a really big... I've tried one and it made me really, really motion sick. Headache within a 5 minute. She is silent. Getting the tires up to temperature at night is a bit tricky. F1 video watcher, it is tricky. However, Maryn, I, and Alanah, we've done quite a lot of testing, so we've got all our strat ready for the different temperature. So, so basically, you need to set your tire temperature to be a little bit higher, but you need to test all this before the race. So we've got tests that was done for pretty much all the temperature, so we've got them set up. So Maryn should have tire pressure, which is good. Now, when I'm watching her, I shouldn't be able to see that. She can't see my tire information, so I'm going to be asking her every 15 minutes or so. Tire temp and also PSI. Have you ever gone to Jamaica, Théa? No, I haven't. I would love to go to a hot country like this where I can just get in the sea pretty much every day.
Great.
I would love to go to Mexico. Was one of the places I'd love. Okay, I'm gonna go back to garage.
I'm just making sure I've got a new set of tires on. Definitely don't want to go out on the wrong tires.
My screen bugged a bit here.
All good. Standard quali train.
No, Jeff, you have to skip this first. Guys, I know what you guys are thinking, and it's very nice to advise, but Maryn would like the spotting to be done in a specific way, so I'm trying to do the way she wants to do it. We've practiced this, so yeah. Thank you very much for all your advice, but I hear you, and this is how we've been training, so I'm going to follow what we've been training as. And Matt, I hear you as well. If I need to click on anything, I'll come back to the garage to be able to click on any of the dots.
And hey, there might be things in the advice everybody's giving in chat that we can practice with for spa.
I mean, someone is saying on board would be a better view. You guys won't see much of it anyway for now. Cool beans. Thanks, Matt.
Yeah, I can take care of the onboard. It's just I can't see 6 cars ahead of me.
Well, you're good now. You've got a good gap ahead of you and behind, so... Have you got your tires up to temp already?
They're getting there. The front left, which is always the problem child, is still a little blue, but getting there. Ooh, where's that yellow?
Okay. I will be driving a double stint after Maryn does her first stint. So she's going to be starting the race. And then I'll do 2 hours. And then she'll do 2 hours. And then I'll finish an hour. Woo! It's funny, when you went on that curb, the camera shaked.
Is it the view now where you can see the trees watching you?
I mean, there's no tree there, but yes, that's a very good point Maryn is making. The trees are actually turning as you pass through them. So when it's daylight, you can see all the trees going... It's kind of scary. All these trees.
Not creepy at all.
It's very creepy. What are my headphones? They are Thrustmaster T-Racing, I think they're called. They are supposed to look like exactly like the one in the paddock they used by the Ferrari team, F1. So they are Ferrari F1 headphones. They are licensed products, so they have the real F1 Ferrari logo. Going up the mountain. You're closing the gap with Danny?
I think that's because he was dealing with...
Oh, there was someone that crashed, but it disappeared.
Everybody's been good at moving off track or going back to the pits really quickly.
Yeah. Well, I was just about to tell you there is someone stop on track. Be careful, and it was gone.
That was a little tighter than I wanted. Take it. Very pretty to see all the
lights?
City lights.
Yeah. It's even prettier from my view, the top.
Oh, I bet.
Thank you guys for the likes. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you. We've got 6 hours of this, so I hope you enjoy racing, because that's pretty much what we're going to be doing. And bear with me with my spotting as well. We're going to learn a lot for this race. Are you French or German? I am French. Je suis française. Yes, François. I know Emery. We're actually part of the Team Rocket, which there's 3 Thrustmaster partner female girls. So it's me, Charlie Martin, and also Emily Jones. We are the 3 Crossmaster Rocket. So yes, I know her. And she's got the same headphones, and I believe Charlie Martin should have the same as well. Maybe I'm mistaken. Woo! 101! You guys are the best. I gotta say, you're very lucky. You're the only person who's got a nice gap at the front and at the back. Everyone else is quite tight. Except maybe 1 or 2 people who just came out. Oh. There's 2 frozen dots after the finish line, so they probably... No, they're back into pit.
Copy that.
Anas, no, I can't do that. I have to spot. You will be seeing the onboard view when I'll be driving, which is in an hour time. But for now, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to keep that view.
I mean, if I've got a huge gap, like if I'm in a lonely part of the race, then feel free to go around and see who else is driving. Go on board with me, whatever you feel like doing.
I've got the map.
The reason why you need a spotter for Bathurst is just the mountain section is so tricky and there's so many blind corners.
I've got the map. If I see that your gap is getting a little bit more tense, then I will go back into F1. Ah, see here you've got number 7 ahead of you, so I might just need to do that.
Okay, he is on his out lap, so he's being very kind and moving to the right so that I can go by, which I very much appreciate. I think that was Mark, so thank you, Mark.
Hello, Edward. Wait, 8. There's a couple of yellow dots, but they are behind you, so don't worry about it.
Cool. And I don't know if you've got it up with the lap times, but I've set a new PB.
No, I haven't. What did you do?
It's a 205 flat.
Woo! Getting into the 204 by the end of the race.
Alright, where's that one?
No pressure. We're currently on a 20 degrees ambient and 20 degrees track. It is 10 past 2 a.m. And the track is optimum, everyone. It's looking like it's not going to rain in the next 30 minutes. You can see all this info. Well, actually, I can see all this info in the top right. You can't really see it because I need to put things on my screen, and that's where this chat is. I bloody love Bathurst too. I learned to love it though, because I didn't always like it.
That wasn't cute on the track.
Yeah, Slicky, I agree. She's very fast on GT Sport and iRacing, and I think these are 2 really tough. Well, iRacing mostly is a tough cookie to be good at. You need a lot of practice. Hello, Orion. Sorry if I miss anyone in chat. I try to be focused on the map. She's got a nice gap ahead and behind at the moment, but just in case I miss anything, like yellow dots or... Oh, there is someone crashing in the mountain ahead of you. They disappear. Good. So nothing to worry anymore.
It's always nice. Then you can return to the garage during quali.
Yes, if you actually watch my streams, we've done quite a couple of races on Saturdays to try and practice for this race. And Alanah.D.Potter, she's our engineer, and she's basically done an amazing job at the setup. We give her feedback, she changes things, and yeah, we've got a really stable setup. And it's suitable for me and Maryn's driving styles, so that's very important, obviously. because we know what level we are on, so we don't want something that's too loose, too aggressive. We've got the perfect setup really.
Yep.
Okay, so you've got Mark Lewis catching up with you fairly quickly. He's 2.3 seconds behind you. Paradis.
Bruno. It's me off the track.
Who is that, Paradiski? Please send a message to me on Discord about that. I'll have a look into it after the race. That shouldn't be happening. There is a yellow dot, but it's really far away from you, so nothing to worry about. And behind you. They're literally popping up as we go. Good night, Edward. Focus, Jacob. It's not me driving, it's my teammate. Yeah, I think he's missed his turns, but...
I would be mightily impressed if you could drive the car from the helicam view.
Yeah, I think basically I've been back on board with you as well, so I can change I've got a view button, so I can swap fairly quickly too. Oh, okay, so there is someone ahead of you. Yellow dot, yellow flag here. He's gone.
Cool. And yeah, if there's someone right in front of me, just let me know which side of the track I'm best to stay on.
Okay.
So that I don't get caught up in it.
See, this is why I need the helicam view, guys. So I'm going to swap now and then if I see she has a big gap. But like for example here, I should have been in helicam view to see what, like where she could. Oh, 70s. There's a yellow flag behind you. Nothing to worry about. Again behind you. It's funny. Sometimes I feel like it's just people just stopping because it doesn't look like they are. Crashing.
They might just be stopping to go back to the pits and get a new set of tires for the last bit of quali.
Yeah. How are you feeling with all that, by the way? Do you need a new set of tire? You good?
Oh, I think it'll be okay for the last 4.5.
Okay.
Feeling good. Again, happy I set a new PB. That's a good day.
Maybe you didn't notice, Paradiski, that some people... I didn't notice until the last race that Nelsino was driving the Lambo, for example, so... I don't know, I feel like some people are in the same car, but... Might be wrong. Sorry, Moses, I'm not sure I understand what you're saying. You need to be in GT3 racing. If it's a very slow turn, you need to be in first gear. So Maryn has actually had a bit of training this week on this track, and her lines are now incredible. So I think when you get to a certain speed at Bathurst, it's really about pressing, like being more confident about the throttle. So it's gaining literally a little bit of time on each of the turn. It's not really about the lines. It's more about, yeah, picking up the throttle earlier and trusting the car a bit more, which is, I think Maryn and I, we are on the same spot now. So.
Yeah, it's all starting to come together. Like this PB is, I think, 1.5 seconds off of my PB from
the other day,
last week?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like, I don't know, I would say, no, last week.
206, I think, last week.
Yeah. And you haven't crashed in the wall once either, so... Amazing. Hey, Derek. Why do we need to put the camera view like this? Oh, Jesus, I feel like I'm going to have to explain this a lot. I am spotting for Maryn, so I will be changing. So if there is a big gap between her at the front and at the back, I will be changing back to a different view so you guys can enjoy it as well. But the reason is, if there is someone crashing ahead of her, I need to be able to tell her where to stay on track. And that just happened, and I wasn't able to tell her where to stay. So she could only slow down. So that's going to not be positive for her driving. So that's why I need to be in that view. But if I see there is a big gap, I won't be in that view. I can change to another view. Like, for example, at the moment she hasn't got any problem.
Yeah, you can go swap. It's all good.
I'll just get my fingers on the F7 touch ready.
Hopefully it didn't go on board just as I botched the dipper.
And Jeff, if you hear this, I think Tony had a poo. I would really appreciate if you would take it off his box. No rest for the wicked. Hey, Sasha. That is true, Elliot. I take note for next race. I will put FAQ section. Although you can ask me the question, I don't mind repeating. I just find it funny that you guys are asking me that. I thought you might know. Yeah, I think when they stop the car, it just goes yellow. So I think some people just decide to stop the car sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 6-hour drive, so Maryn is doing 3 and I'm doing 3. She's doing the first stint, 1 hour. I'm doing double. She's doing double. I'm doing... Oh, no. He crashed, but he's gone already.
Oh, that wasn't a great line.
Still, you caught it.
That happened.
You caught it. It was good. And there's only 1 minute 35 of max time left, everyone. So shortly the race will be starting. And I need to be in Elicam for that, so...
But yeah, 5 minutes until we need to be there.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's going to be a fairly long stream today, so if you have any question, I'm sure I'll have a moment to answer them.
Sit back, get some snacks.
Yes, I've got a snack, by the way.
Nice. I do too.
Thank you for the subscription. I can't read, but thank you, thank you.
Try to remember to mute myself so we don't have an ASMR stream.
You have a question, Blazoi. From you, you could ask any time. How do you live without French baguette? Well, guess what? They sell them here too. I have to say they don't taste exactly the same. The hardest is to find a pain au chocolat who tastes like a pain au chocolat. Thank you, Jackie. You go, girl. We're actually 2 girls today. Maryn Edwards is my teammate who's starting the race. If I'm not holding the wheel, normally it means I'm not driving. I'm not being sarcastic, guys, or I'm just being obvious. I think for me it's not always Tomek had a little issue with the control as well in chat. I don't know if you can see that. Just like me, he wasn't too sure what to type.
Oh, yep.
They are not French baguette. They are not but Blazoo, but they taste very similar. And also I've got a bread machine, so I'm quite happy with that. Okay, so you happy with your strat?
Yeah, I'm just loading the setup. Making sure I got all the fuel I need. Alright, I'm stepping away for 2 seconds. Be right back.
Okay. I will accept that answer for now. Thank you, Blazui. Thank you for letting this go. I won't be doing my Australian accent today. I don't want to upset anyone. The only 2 words I could say properly as well were noise. Thank you, Sliwinski. My co-driver Maryn is starting, but I'm sure she'll smash it. And to be honest, Enduro is really about knowing what to do next. So even if we smash it in the wall, it's still about surviving and making it to the end. So that's the most important. I wonder how all the other drivers on screen are feeling right now. And yeah, guys, basically today I need to do spotting because our third driver just she couldn't be with us today. So this is why normally I'm able to show you a different view because our third person is normally doing a bit of the spotting, but today she can't. So send it. It's not me starting, Steve, but thank you. I hope she doesn't send it in turn 1.
Boy, I don't want to do that.
Super GT is saying send it, win it on turn 1. How did your race go, Steve? I was watching it earlier. There was Sky, there was Emery. There was a lot of people, but I was watching from your viewpoint. I think you were driving the Peugeot. Not good in quali. At least that's what I was hearing. Well, not good in quali. You were saying it wasn't as good as the other cars. Not bad. Is track on ×1? Yes, it should be. No, multiplayer 1 or 2? I can't remember. Do you remember that, Maryn?
Sorry, I didn't hear what the question was.
Is the time multiplier on 1 or 2?
1.
It's 1, yeah. Good luck, Super GT. I got 4th in the end. Nice! No P6. Good result. Your top look like the AlphaTauri color. It's actually grey. It's funny you say that. This is a 6-hour race. Let's ensure everyone gets to enjoy it. Please all give each other plenty of space on lap 1. This is Matt, by the way, who was doing the driver briefing. Blah, 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 blah. Be prepared to break in early into T1. Please use your common sense and don't go diving in. Maryn, you qualified, by the way, in 20th position.
Take it.
Yeah, I think you've improved from last week, by the way, because last week we had less people participating as well. It was the team.
So I hit.
Yeah, you've well improved.
Turn the car on, and I'm already selecting you as the driver.
Nice. Okay. Thank you, Elliot. Thank you, everyone, for wishing luck to Maryn. That's awesome. To Maryn and our team. Oh.
All right, goal number 1. Don't crash in the formation lap.
I believe in you.
I have done that in an endurance race before.
Okay. Not today?
But it was a greasy track, and it was... Man, the car didn't want to start, so that was cool.
I think so. I mean, if we talk about best pain au chocolat, guys, the best one is in the co-op. Sainsbury doesn't taste anywhere near it. Tesco doesn't do it, but Co-op, it's very good. I have to say, the closest. I'm not that fancy that I try other pain au chocolat. So, Maryn is currently doing the formation lap. So the cars are ghosted. So she's just like warming up the tires. Oh, Annalise Riot is saying good luck, Maryn.
Oh,
I think that's your friend, right? Yeah.
She was one of the MFR Season 2 drivers.
Ooh. Girls supporting girls, awesome.
She was also in the Mercedes during MFR.
Nice. I mean, the Merc is a good car. I haven't really given any time for it, but I should really... Is it the AI controlling? What do you mean? All the other cars are actual people from our... They're real. From our community. Salut MCT. So for example, behind we've got Danielson driving the AMG, the Merc. Ahead we have Danny Erdman. Both these persons have been pretty much since the beginning of my journey in my community. And then, yeah. Matt Muirhead, the Team Pineapple in first position. They are all real people. What is Jeff saying? Netflix gang. What? Looking at the map right now is a little bit of a... Bro, she only watches Drive to Survive, hates the races. Come on! Jeff. No, BR for you is only joking. I watch the F1 races and sometimes Jeff falls asleep now. Before it used to be me when I didn't understand, but I understand a lot more since I play F1 2020, so I really enjoy watching them. And I support Alpine. Go Alpine, go Alpine! I should wear my t-shirt actually. I know Jeff, you're distracting me. Sorry Maryn, Jeff was saying stupid things in chat.
Good.
The map is actually panicking me to see all these dots so close to each other.
That's okay. All we gotta focus on at the start is what the cars ahead of me are doing.
Okay, yeah, I've got a good view on the purple car and black car ahead of you.
Oh, this is always fun, trying to go double file. Down the chase. Ooh, there was a fun little netcode jump there.
There's two people that actually came out of track, so...
Yeah.
They were a bit keen.
Well, it's also tough to try and ghost through cars to get to where the Delta is telling you need to be so that you don't get a penalty.
Good luck, Maryn, you got this.
Thank you.
Green light, go, go, go.
Squeezing in. Careful.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh.
No, he's fine. No, yes, good catch. Awesome, Maryn. There's a fight behind you of 3 car wide, but you're fine for now. And you've got a good space at the front. Nice, very nice.
Oh, and he's getting close.
Thank you so much, F1 Video Watcher, for becoming a T-Gang member. I'm so sorry, I really need to focus on what Maryn is doing, but I will be thanking you in a second. Ooh, someone came off track, but he's on the grass, so you're fine. The guy at the front is being a bit wavy. Thank you so much, F1 Video Watcher. Jeff will tell you all the goodies you get by becoming a T-Gang member. Very, very clean first one lap.
We've survived with only 3.2 seconds of damage.
Okay, yeah.
We can manage that.
Okay. You don't feel any difference in the steering or anything like that?
No.
Okay, perfect. Tell me if you feel like it's getting worse at any point.
Copy that. That was fun.
The car behind you is catching up with you. They shouldn't be trying anything because you're in the mountain. I'll tell you if it's braking too close or whatever. No, it's fine. It's all good.
All good in the head.
Yeah, you're building the gap again. Nice. It is a great start. She's doing awesome. She's in P16. She started in P19, I think, or 20.
20.
And we've gained some position, and that's after being almost spun. Oh, careful! The guy ahead is out of track. P15. Okay, the yellow flag is behind you, so don't worry about it. Ooh.
Yep. Oh, don't go wide like we were trying to do. Come on.
Yeah, he broke quite late, so I think he might try something on you. He's only 0.2 seconds behind.
He's probably going to try the inside, which...
Yeah.
Go nuts if you'd like to. That's totally your prerogative.
He's a step back, so don't worry about it. And then he can't overtake in the mountains, so just do your thing. You're a lot faster than him in the mountain section, so you build the gap to 2 seconds.
You got a better downhill section than I did, but that's okay. Whoa, a little bit more drifty than I wanted. Woohoo. Slidey, slidey.
You got it. He's more than a second behind you, so you're still fine as well. You've done a couple of laps now. How are your tires looking?
Tires are actually looking good. They're getting green. They're still a little cold, but that's to be expected when it's only 20 degrees. But pressure-wise, they're all pretty much where I'd like them.
Mm-hmm.
And all these spectators must be so cold in their shorts.
Yeah, because it's only 20 degrees. Surely that's cold for them.
Well, when it says dark outside at 4 in the morning, you would think that it would be.
I don't know if chat has spotted yet the creepy trees turning around. You can see them turning around and judging Maryn as she goes through.
Yep.
You'll see it better when it gets a bit lighter, but yeah, it's breathtaking.
It is creepy.
It is super, yeah. I can't even find my word. Oh, congrats, Yvonne. Keep going. Maryn is doing awesome as well. No yellow dots. Built a nice space between her and DeJoy. Yeah, Elliot, for people from the north, I guess. In the UK, definitely, people 20 degrees, they are wearing shorts and t-shirt. But in Bathurst...
yeah, I'd be wearing shorts and t-shirts.
There you go. For me, it's a bit too chilly. South of France, 30 degrees is nice and warm. Hey, Arthur. How you doing? Oh, there was a crash behind you. Nothing to worry about. Number 77 is stuck.
Oh, no.
Okay. Don't worry. There is someone coming. Don't move.
Yep. I'm gonna wait.
Yeah, you've got a bit of space. 5555 is coming through.
I'm watching.
Yeah.
Oh.
You've got...
we gotta do the 3-point turn.
Car 77 is coming. Be careful.
Dang it. Sorry about that.
Don't worry, you're doing awesome.
Okay. No.
Oh, you did. Oh, that was a net code. He didn't even touch you.
Oh, well, it did.
You've got plenty of time, Maryn. Take it easy.
Well, we're gonna have to go all the way back in reverse and probably go to the pits.
Okay, that's okay. Don't worry about it, Maryn. Parking lot. I repeat, parking lot.
It's all good. We've got 6 hours. Oh, that's such a disappointment. Yeah. We were doing so well.
It's all right. Don't worry. I'm sure there will be someone spinning very soon, so... Not that I wish that for anyone. You had an awesome start, so... And also you've been crashed into, so that could well be because of the little damage you had. Maybe your car is a little bit unstable and that would have led to it, so don't beat yourself up.
We'll see.
So do you want me to look at what to do next?
It is strat 1 is what we're gonna go with.
Yeah, you should go with 1.
Because it's 27 seconds of damage, and we've got lights flickering, and the suspension is a little questionable, so...
Oh, I don't see the light flickering, but if you say so, then yeah, definitely.
My headlights are flickering.
Okay, yeah. Do strat 1, then, yeah. Agree with you.
And I'm just changing which set of tires we're doing for strat 1, because then I still have the set we were originally going to go with available.
Okay. Just let me know if you need me for anything. I'm on standby.
Will do.
Ah, you're not the only one in the pit. There's 3 other cars.
Oh, I just realized I need to change though, otherwise I'm going to set you as the driver, which won't work.
She's just giving the other driver a chance. I think so. She was a bit too fast for the other driver, it seems. You had a really nice gap as well, so I'll be spotting for you when you come out the pit lane.
Yeah. Oh, good. That is...
You're in the...
These things happen.
Yeah, of course. You're in... Tell me?
Can you make a note for me that I just took tires at 8?
Yep. Do you want me to type it in our Discord group?
Sure. Whatever's easiest. Just so that we know which tire sets we've already taken. So I've used 1 and 8.
You use 1 and 8.
Yep. Oh, and if I time this right, I'm actually going to, fortunately or unfortunately, come out into not very much traffic, so that's good.
Okay. I was scared for a second that you would be too fast and I wouldn't have the time to tap, but I'm already back.
All good.
Yeah, Yvonne is saying the race is really long, so no need to worry. I'm not worried. She's got this. Yeah. She's not even last. So, Keith and Anders, guys, keep going as well. You've got this. It's a really, really hard track. So these things happen, and especially in the night.
Yeah, I just got the car a little unstable, which started the spin, and then...
So you've got a nice gap again.
Ooh, these tires are cold.
Oh wow, someone's got a penalty. Like bus driving. I'm keeping an eye on the map, nothing ahead.
Cool. And fuel I have left is not really going to be of concern right now, but my consumption is exactly what we had it when
in
I was
practice?
testing.
Okay.
So 3.21.
Awesome. Maryn is very, very good at saving fuel, everyone. I haven't quite worked out how she does it because now she's faster and she still saves fuel. So she needs to give me her secret. Yeah, because that means we can save fuel during races, which is incredible. Yes. No, I'm French. I am French. Sorry, I can't read the chat too much at the moment because I'm trying to be serious with the cam. The helicopter cam. I feel like when I read the chat, I'm going to miss something. It's not German, Jeff. Don't do this.
Come on, tires. Come on, tires. Good news is the track is already optimum, so it makes it a lot easier for the tires to find their grip and get their pressure up.
Yeah, people are impressed by your recovery, by the way. Just you keep calm. You just like you knew when to go, etc. So that you've done an awesome job. Dutch girl racer. No, I'm not Dutch. Sorry. And she's Canadian, Maryn, so definitely... Yeah, actually, you were talking about Maryn or me. I'm French and Maryn is Canadian.
I am Canadian. As the classic Canadian beer ad goes.
Tom, you're kinda German. What does that mean? How can you be kinda German? Well, you've got a really good gap ahead of you, behind you, so it's just about, yeah, continuing to find your braking marker, keeps your head down, and maybe give me your tire pressure now and then.
Will do, I'll do when I come to start finish here. I'll only be a couple laps in, so they still are getting some temp, but pressure-wise, they're sitting really pretty.
Nice.
So they are sitting 27.5, 27.4, and 27.9, 27.8.
Nice.
And this track is very pretty when it's dark and you can see all the city lights, but I am really looking forward to sunrise.
It's
Sunrise
nice.
on this track is stunning.
It's nice, although it's quite hard for us to see.
Oh yeah, it blinds you, but you know, other than that,
until you actually have it in your headlights. For us, it's a bit of a blur. Are you
right
guys
up
on?
here.
Yeah.
Sun right in your eyes.
This is an endurance race, the Joker. So my teammate Maryn Edwards, who is in Canada, she is driving the car for the first hour. She's already done 20 minutes, so I'm next in about 40 minutes time. So yeah. Hello, Renee. I don't know how you've done it. I'll tell you after when you'll be on the straight.
Okay.
P20, you have somehow closed the gap by 10 seconds. So he's quite a lot ahead of you. But you have managed to close the gap by 10 seconds. So that's bloody awesome.
I'll take it.
He's still 48 seconds ahead, but yeah, that's like there was almost a minute before, and now you're 46 seconds. It is really fun. In these endurance races, there's a lot of work, obviously. Maryn is very organized, so I'm very lucky. She's got everything in a table, nicely laid out. Alanah, our engineer, is awesome, so she's made a really stable setup for us, and she listens to our feedback, changes the things that don't always stick. But yeah, these two girls have taught me a lot more about endurance racing than I have in the past few months, having done a couple. And your mark? This has been really quiet. If Alanah was here, she'd be wondering what's going on.
That's okay, we like it that way. When it's a yellow flag bonanza, it's not as much fun. I really like these endurance races because it really gives you a chance to work on pace consistency.
True.
And racecraft consistency, except not what I just did there. That's cool. Just stay off the grass. That will kill us.
Quote it. I'm just going to take my jumper off for 2 seconds.
Oh, yes.
It's getting hot in here.
Sim racing is a workout.
Yeah, I'm not even driving. Okay. For anyone joining now, we're on board with my teammate Maryn, and she's going around Bathurst. We have a 6-hour race, and we are doing it in the Ferrari Evo. You can actually see the relatives in the top left corner. So she's currently in 21st position. We just had to recover from a little spin, but Maryn kept her head down, and she managed it like a pro. So we are now going into the next 37 minutes of her stint. She's up the mountain, which is the most difficult section, I think, of the track. I don't know if you chat are quite familiar with Bathurst. I think most people know it through GT Sports. It's quite different through ACC, I must say. So this is on Assetto Corsa Competizione. And Maryn managed a new PB in quali. So yeah, we're driving the Ferrari. The car ahead is 9.8 seconds ahead. It's a Nissan. And the car behind is an Aston Martin. And it's 3.1 seconds behind. You can see all this information in the top left corner. You have the driver, their position, the driver car in the little logo, and then you've got the relatives, where they are in comparison to Maryn. Yes, Joycey, Maryn was too fast, so she gave another chance to the other drivers. That's why she's fun.
Good sportsmanship, right? Is that what we're calling this? Let's go with that.
That is what we call it. So hello to anyone else that's new in chat. Please make, if you have any question about the game or what Maryn is doing or whatever, just let me know. And Jeff might answer them as well. I'm doing the spotting for her, which is why I've got this map on this map or the view. Yellow dots on track are people who crashed or stopped on track. There's no yellow dots so far. If I'm talking too much, let me know, Maryn.
Oh no. Again, conversation makes these long races breeze by.
So the big shoe you can see on my screen is actually the map. It's not a huge shoe, and she's the red dot. So you can follow her dots. You can also see the dot at the front and at the back, which you can see on the relatives in, a bit rocky, in the top left corner.
Okay, it was better that than spin on the mountain.
And there is the easiest part of the track, just the straight. Killing them with kindness. Okay, so it's looking like the guy behind you are catching up with you a tiny bit. I'll keep you updated if that's still the case. The headlights are nice and I know, right? Earlier she didn't have them nice and bright. They were flickering. We had to fix that. Not ideal in the dark.
No.
Although remember, Maryn, we did say that we should train with no lights on and see if we can do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Oh, someone
that?
ahead is still here. Is still here. Be careful. Where? Did you see him?
Nope.
I couldn't see him. He's
behind me. I missed
oh,
it.
it's behind. Yeah. I'm gonna go back on Helicam for 2 sec. Best luck for a very tough track. I know, right? To be honest, not the entire track is very like hard. I think it's just passing through the mountain. The rest is fairly straightforward. I don't know if you agree, Maryn.
Yeah.
It's just that bit in the mountain because you have the walls either side. It's kind of yeah. It's if you're claustrophobic, especially, it's a bit of a nightmare.
Well, and it also makes it tricky because it doesn't have a ton of runoff areas. So if there is a collision, you could end up getting stuck behind a car waiting for it to either come to a complete stop or if it's starting to move to try and correct itself.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mike. His team has crashed 3 times already.
No.
Was it big damage? Did you manage to come back? Are the police coming for us? What would they?
For crimes against awesomeness?
Guys, why do you want the... What did I say? Did I say police? Because sometimes I miss my words and... Oh, are you talking to Mike? Maybe he was a bit rushed. You're hearing sirens? Oh, I think it's outside my house.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I live in London, sorry. You just get used to them, you don't hear them after a while. Oh, there is someone on... Yeah, you've seen it. He's stopped, not a danger.
Always appreciate that.
488, he's still on the map. Yeah, he's back on track. Somehow made it back. Okay, so, yeah, Scott is closing the gaps, but very slowly on you, so I don't think there's anything for you to worry for a lap or 2.
Cool.
Again, yellow flag not concerning you. Oh dear, what is Jeff making donation? Yes, the light flickers in my room when that happened. I'm not too sure what happens actually. Sometimes. When we had a new member as well, it flickered earlier. So Maryn has a huge gap ahead of her. You can see her dot on screen. She's the red dot number 3, and we picked this number because we are Ricciardo fans, if I may say.
Yes, ma'am.
So that's why we picked this number. Is 93? No, he's not really closing the gap anymore. You're too fast. Well, actually, he's P17, so really you have the pace because you were P15 earlier. So, nothing we should worry about too much. Oh, I see.
Don't worry when it's blue flag.
Blue light special. Yes. Were you able to pick the color, Jeff? Okay, is he... No. It looks on the map like he's really close, but he's still two seconds behind.
I know, the map can be deceiving.
Which is why it's good to have the two together.
I think it's pink for members, blue for super chat.
And so you didn't pick it, or did you pick it?
Oh yeah,
okay.
Blue for chat and pink for members.
Okie dokie.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah, it's cool. Sometimes it flicks before everything comes up, so I'm like, why? Why is it flickering? Huh? Yeah, I told the chat. Okay, so he's now 1.8 seconds behind you, so he's closed a tiny weeny bit. Oh,
okay.
Yeah. The person behind him is 4 seconds behind you, so you've got a good space between the two of you. So if he overtakes you, there won't be another one coming for you. Not straight away, at least.
Okay. Thank you for the data.
And I'll ask you your tire pressure at the end of this lap, I guess.
Sounds good.
For you, chat, sorry, I don't want to scream in her ears, but I will be picking up the car in about 27 minutes, so that will be my stint then, okay? I'm muted so she can't hear me, so I'm going to go back on that. But in 27 minutes, that'll be my stint or around that, and then I'll be driving for 2 hours, and then it will be Maryn, and then it will be me finishing the race. Oh dear, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Elsie, for the donation. That's awesome. Yeah, girl power. Me and Maryn, we're driving, and actually our engineer is also a girl, so she's not here today because of tech issues. But yeah, we're a girl team. We're trying to spread the girl.
I'm glad this isn't a multi-class race.
Oh, that would be awful from me to do a Bathurst in the night multi-class. No.
That was what the GT World Challenge America
It was, yeah.
race was.
But I think for like newbie, it would be a bit too daunting. Hello, Star. Welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
Oh, that isn't good. So he's gonna go pass anyways.
Yeah, he's passing.
Safe.
D-Joy is 3 seconds behind, so you're good. He's catching up fast with you, though. He's quite close to you.
You can just go inside line. Count on. Oh, come on.
That's okay.
That wasn't good.
You got this.
And there goes that one. That's fine. That's fine. Listen,
Yeah, he's a lap down. Thank you so much, Elsie, for the donation. She said, girl power.
Hey. For that.
Welcome. Thank you, Derek. I love when other people in chat make new people feel welcome. That's awesome to see we've got such a positive community. So the two guys ahead of you are obviously not... I don't think they are as fast as you, so you might catch them. Because they were behind you for a while, not catching up with you, so... Yeah, you're catching up with them.
Can't really do anything for either of them until we get to the bottom of the mountain, so... I'm not going to get too concerned just yet.
That is true. The next person behind you is really far from you. It's for position though, so if you... So it is 28 seconds behind you.
Try and keep a good gap. But they are blue behind me, so are they a lap down as well on me?
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, basically, I wanted to participate in the Enduro Series that was organized by the SimGrid, but my team didn't quite make it in the qualifying event because the pace of the people that registered was incredible. So what I did is I wanted to do a series that would be welcoming for new people. So this is all based on trying to help new people who had never done endurance racing before. So this is a discovery series. And yeah, it's not going to be the high. Oh, yeah, you saw that. Good. He's a lap down, so it's not going to affect anything for you.
But I know how that feels because I have done that many a time. All right.
But this is why you see some pit spin. There are different type of levels, and it's in the dark, so it's quite a tough track too. But we have some really good people in the race as well, lapping on 202 with full tank. So it's a mix of things.
Also, sorry to everyone who might hear me drinking. on this stream. I'm using my hiking hydration bladder to make sure that I don't get dehydrated while driving.
Oh. I mean, I didn't hear you drinking, so...
That's good.
This track kills me every lap. I think he has killed a few people already, the track. Team Prolapse. Hey? Yeah, Jeff was meant to race in this. But it's good Jeff is not racing because it can help me to entertain you guys in the chat so I can do my sporting job a bit more seriously. Although I have to say again, there's not much happening. And when there is... Yeah, and when there is an incident ahead of you, it seems that the people are quite respectful and just getting out of your way, so... You apologize for Anders. You don't have to apologize, Mike. It's followed by a lol, so I don't know if I can take you seriously. Oh, thank you, Deb. There's Andy the Lab Deb in chat. She said that she loved Bathurst too. Maryn is doing an awesome job at the moment. She actually qualified in P19. We had a little incident, but she was in P15. She had an amazing start. She overtook quite a few people, and actually we had a little bit of damage as well. So that might have been why we did that little spin up the mountain. We had a couple second damage.
Yeah, and then got hit while we were waiting for cars to pass.
Yes,
I think I was just unfortunately in a bad spot in the track.
No, but you did well. It wasn't your fault at all. You stayed still, and which is what you have to do. I can't do a Maurice Walker impression. I have heard him commenting once. I've only found out about him recently, so I wouldn't be able to do that. But Jeff is very welcome to come and do his impression of him. Also, my English is not good enough, I think, for that. But yeah, we've got 23 teams today. We had 20. Awesome. Yeah, it's awesome. We had 25 originally, and we wanted at least 15 because less than 15, it's not the same on track. And also, yeah, we wanted to at least to have 15 people to create this, and we had more than 15, so we were just over the moon to have more than 15 teams. That's like, I think it's around 70 to 90 people, depending if there's 2 or 3 people in each of the teams. How long are the stint? So she's doing an hour stint, Deb, and then I'm doing a double, so 2 hours, and she's doing a double, 2 hours, and then I'm finishing on 1. We are only 2 girls today, so that's why we're doing double. Otherwise, we'd probably be doing an hour stint. But Maryn is a G, so she can do 2 hours. She's done it before. And I've recently done 1, so I think I'd be able to, but we'll see. I might just continuously crash in the wall, hopefully not.
You will be just fine. So my fuel consumption's actually gone down.
Nice. What is it?
It's just 3.19, so it's not huge difference from what it was before, but
okay.
Every little helps. Although not really, because it takes a lot of fuel to do a full stint here.
And how about your tire temp and PSI?
Pressures are doing okay. I'll let you know at the end of this lap.
Okay.
What's the track condition like? What's the temperature on track?
So it's a 20 degrees track, 20 ambient. There is no wind and the track is optimum.
Cool. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on the temp.
It's obviously going to be sunny and cloudy in the next 30 minutes, so I don't think we're going to have rain anytime soon.
Hallelujah.
Thank you, Team Prolapse. Théa in the car in 20 minutes for mega stint. Oh, I don't know about that.
Yes, it will be a mega stint.
I mean, I have to perform now because with Maryn start, it was incredible. I need to be...
You were going to do excellent. You were going to rock it. Oh, I keep forgetting.
I gotta say, I've been very lucky with the spotting because I think you've created a gap every time, so it couldn't have been easier. So
do
far.
what I can. I did that all on purpose. That's why I crashed, right? Yes, that's why I crashed.
She actually crashed to let people in this race having a chance because she was going too fast. For anyone who missed it. Hi lady, this race is it's on PC. Sorry, just tape if you're a PS4 driver. I haven't got a PS4. You can also play this on Xbox. Actually, I know that because I played it on Xbox before, but I really love the PC version.
Way too early break. Don't know what happened there, but
better too early than too late. Tell me.
27.5, 27.3.
Yep.
27.8 and 27.5 in the right rear, which makes me think that I somehow picked up a slope puncture somewhere.
Okay. What I'll do is I'm going to type this info on the Discord so that you've got them somewhere. So I'm in a helicopter view, so I'm just going to do as quick as possible so I don't...
That's fine. We got a big gap. All right.
$27.5.
And yes, I will say thanks to the stream for being okay with the helicam for today.
Hi, it's been a while no one has said anything, so let's not talk about it. Fuel consumption. Okay, I've written what was at 20 minutes. I'm just writing 35 and then I'll be back with you.
No worries. And just so you know,
yep.
I am, because I fully fueled when I went back in after the crash.
Yep.
I am doing multi 32 right now.
Mm-hmm.
So my fuel consumption is going to change, but I've got the fuel for what's left in my stint that we can make that happen.
Okay.
Just to try and see if I can get closer to P20.
Okay. Sorry guys, if you see me typing, it's because I'm actually writing down the info that Maryn has given me so that I can, so she can have them recorded somewhere and then see if everything is gone alright. And also we just, it's just good to take note of all this. 27.8. I think it's looking quite on point, to be fair. There you go, it's all on there for you, including the tire set as well that we've used.
Oh, the angry pineapple is coming for me.
Uh-oh. Ah, you've got time. He's like 9 seconds behind. Team Prolapse. We've got a lot of Team Prolapse fan in here. 1 month and a week. I play a lot of for speed. It should count. Yeah. So I've been sim racing for a year. So, Ro, are you thinking of doing it on my time in the Cayman is 2:17? I don't know what you guys are talking about, so I need to go back in Helicam.
Ooh. Yeah, we got that time.
3:55 a.m.
What a lovely time of day.
Lovely.
I'm just glad that the in-game did not match the real-world start time.
So you have game sound, sorry.
Have to be in the rig for 3 a.m.
No, you can hear Maryn ticking thing, but you can't hear the... Oh, hold on.
Can you hear me clicking?
The pedals. Yeah, you should hear it. People were complaining, because I put the sound down, and people were complaining they couldn't hear the game sound.
Ah, yes.
So I had to put you up again,
Nope.
Sorry. Just
that's fine.
FYI. Oh my god, F1 video watch, that's awesome! Thank you for the donation, that's bloody awesome! You guys are being so generous. We had their expert designer who said he was going to send a button box to Maryn at the beginning of the stream, and you guys are showering us with donation. It's awesome. Thank you so much.
That was a little cheap.
I know Derek, right? I hope she gets the same as me so we can be like a button box sister. If that's a thing.
Sounds good to me. I'm sure that's a thing.
I'll send you a picture of mine as well. So you know if you haven't seen it. Pineapple guy is now 4.6 seconds behind you. You were right. He's coming for you.
Well, he's got those angry teeth on the car, so it doesn't surprise me.
I don't know if any of you in chat have seen... if you haven't seen the livery they have, the Pineapple team, you can see it on Discord. I'm dropping a link in the chat. It's a pineapple theme livery, but it has very, very painful teeth at the front. Scary, not painful. Well, actually, it would be painful if they were biting you with this teeth.
Yeah. I mean, I just have to imagine the teeth because I don't have their livery loaded, but I can definitely imagine the teeth.
I still can't believe how generous everyone's been in the chat. Thank you so much for the support, everyone. This has been amazing. Well, we still have 5 hours of this. I'm really looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a challenge, those 2 double stints.
You got it.
We do. Maybe I should eat a bit of my Mars bar a bit. So I'll try to spot with...
Yes. All good. I'm on the mountain anyways, so...
Yeah, yellow flag behind you, so not to worry. I think he's had a problem at T2.
Perfect. We'll be down the mountain by the time Matt gets to me, so I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah. Do you want to let him go, or...?
Yep.
Okay.
I've put my right indicator on to let him know that I am on the right side. Come on, boat. Come on, boat.
P1 overtaking us. If any of you watch our stream on Wednesday, we drive in the Porsche Cup. We drove this week at Bathurst, and Matt Muirhead, who just overtook us in the Bentley, has won the 2 races. He's just a crazy Bathurst guy. Well, it's up to Maryn, really. We'll see when she wants to hand over the car to me.
Very, very soon. Come on, P2, let's go. Giving you the space, giving you the space, come on.
So it's not so much faster. It's you're being blue flagged here, right?
Yep.
Because it doesn't... I can't see anymore. She's been blue flagged. That's why they are going fast. Past
That
her.
wasn't a letting everyone through for position. That
Yeah,
was a...
she's not completely crazy, but I think it's hard to see because we can't see the blue flag. There's men on the track who are waving flags, but there's no indication on screen, so yeah, it's a bit hard for the chat to see, I guess. So that's a good question, Star. Oh my dear, I'm just spreading Mars bars on me.
You want to make sure that you're fueled up.
Okay, tell me if you need any calculation done.
No, we should be good because we're just gonna fill you up anyways. Because again, it's such a fuel suck this track.
Before she lost the cylinder. No. We did have a bit of damage at the beginning of the race.
Yep.
And it wasn't Maryn's fault in any way. But we recovered from that, so all good.
So I'm gonna say give me a couple more and then...
Okay. Take your time. If you want to do a bit more, I'll take it whenever you... Yeah, maybe not Blazui. She is one or two lap down. It's hard to say. I think she might be just... For Matt Muirhead, it might be 2. How could I say? I don't know. All you can see is whether someone is... like, if they are in blue on the map, they are a lap down. If they are orange, they are... supposed to pass to... You are supposed to let them pass.
Oh dear. Oh.
Ooh, you held it. Great job.
Well, because the car in front of me is bouncing all over the track, like into the walls, so...
Okay.
I thought I was going to get collected right there is what I was actually quite concerned with.
Dinan, okay, so he's obviously a lap down. So at the end of the mountain, you might want to go past him.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would keep my distance. I think you're doing all right there.
He exited the pit lane just ahead of when I would have passed the pit lane exit, so...
Ow. Did he stay on the left?
Yeah, he did, but I was too far behind, so...
Okay.
I did not get a good run out of there, so I'll have to... Come on, horses.
You're still closing a gap. I don't know if it's full throttle, so... Nice. Close the gap by another 0.1. Ooh! He had a terrible exit.
I mean, it's not like we're fighting for position. Come on, bud. We're not fighting for position.
Nice, nice, nice. Yes, Maryn. Great.
You're a lap down, but... Nope. Yeah, there we go.
And we somehow... Did we gain a position, by the way? I think we did.
We did. Yep.
Nice.
We gained it when Danny Erdman went into the pits.
Ah.
A little laps ago.
Thank you, Lawine? Lawine 12? Lawine? Sorry. Don't know. Lawine. That was 20th ahead. They had an issue just before pits losing... Ah, okay. Thank you, Sniper LFC, for letting me know that. It's hard for me to, like, follow everything that's going on when I'm just trying to, like, focus on her.
You good to go?
Yeah, good to go. You're building the gap as well nicely with Dinan at the back. Are you good on which tracks
What's
to
the
have?
track temp?
We are on
the
20,
track temp right now?
2020, so we should be going for strat 2 for me.
Well, except that the temp is probably going to increase while you're in your first hour, because it's going to...
So what do you think we should go for?
The sun's going to start to sun.
Do you think we should go for 4?
Strap 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because when I was watching our server yesterday and watching the progression...
Okay. I'll trust you,
They
Maryn.
might not quite be where you need them. If you would rather do Strat 2, I'm totally fine with that. It's totally your call, because you're the one who has to drive it. So if you feel more comfortable with 2, then let's go 2.
What's the difference in temp? Look, let me... No, it's only a click.
It's 1.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
Also, because I know you are more aggressive on tires than I am.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm boxing. Box.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Get through the pit lane. Okay, so you will have full fuel. You are the selected driver. We're not going to get a speeding penalty. You've got strap 4.
Pedals.
Sorry, my pedals. Can you see them?
Not aimed properly. Okay, timer started.
Nice.
I turn the car back on, and your electronics are back to your settings.
Okay.
So you don't need to worry about changing any electronics. You got 15 seconds.
TC is on 3, so I think I might put it a bit higher than that, on 4.
That's fine.
Just for the beginning.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have the car. Cycle through your cameras and get your mirror. Do not forget your rearview mirror.
Nice, I get it.
You're coming out into quite a pack, so stay left. Good to go.
Oh,
left indicator is still on from when I pitted.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. It's okay, don't worry about it just yet. That car's got damage, so you're good.
I don't think I have the
Oh, now you got them both on.
Yeah, I don't think I have a button binded for that.
You can do it from the electronics menu of the
fine.
MFD.
I think I've got it.
We'll do it on the straight. It's all good. Okay, so you're in a good position. You are just about 4.8 seconds away from P19.
Okay.
So, totally doable. Good gap behind you. Nice clear air.
My tires are not up to temperature just yet, so I don't want to push too much in the mountain.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm not going to get the grip.
Nope.
Why did I just get a no track? Funny.
Was it?
I must have
a cut or just
no track.
Generic.
Yeah, it's just no track.
No time gain.
Yeah, sorry,
Okay.
no gain.
What are track limits?
Yeah, what is it?
What is driving?
Awesome driving, Maryn. We done good. Let's see if I can do the same for you.
I'll absolutely smash it. I am not worried at all.
Woo! Whoa, a little too wide here.
The outlap.
Tire temp is going up nicely.
Perfect. I'll keep an eye on the pit lane for you.
Cheers.
Good first lap. Lane exit is clear.
Thank you everyone for the good lucks.
Yes, and sorry because I'm usually in the chat answering questions and responding, but I now have to do what Théa just did.
Don't worry, Jeff will be doing most of it. I don't know what you're doing, Jeff, but I can't... Sorry. can't look.
Yellow's behind, don't worry.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Yellow flag is a ways ahead. Clear.
What do you want, Jeff?
Do some rig.
Yellow flag is coming up. It's at the end of the. It's in the middle of the chase, so just after that left hand. Looks like they got sorted. You're good.
Okay.
They got it sorted. It's just gonna be a slow car ahead.
Okay.
In a few cars, the 488.
The top. So, Jeff, there's a few questions in chat.
Okay.
Line clear. Got good free air. So just get in your groove. Now I've got Madonna's Get Into the Groove stuck in my head. Well done, Maryn.
Sorry, I was a bit distracted as well. I had Jeffrey doing something right next to me.
No worries.
I think he was starting something on stream, but trying to stay focused. Ugh.
You're good.
I'm really not going that fast.
Okay.
The front... How is the temperature looking on track? Is it going up a bit?
Not yet, but should be. Let's take a look. Yeah, any time now from the test stints we did. I'll keep an eye on it and let you know.
Okie dokie.
How's the tire temp doing?
Well, it's not optimal. Yeah, no, it's close to 20. Well, it's 27.2 at the front now. Hold on.
That's okay. They need a few laps to get in.
Yeah.
Get rubbered in.
Yeah, that's true.
And once you start to feel the grip more, you'll be able to drive the line a little bit more aggressively, and that'll really get it rubbered in. So we got time. You're still doing a very good pace, so I'm not concerned at all. Yellow red ahead.
Where exactly? You can't see?
It's a slow car. It's just coming up in the next. You must have light damage because it is flickering. Just 5 seconds ahead of you. It's a back marker. He's just gone around the hairpin.
Sorry, I went a bit slower.
I'd rather that than we are getting collected.
Yeah, of course. Me too.
So
I was gaining 0.5 and then I went back down, but I'm still gaining a bit, so it's all good.
Yep. Yellow is at T1, so you've got some time. Lane clear. I hope you took your sweatshirt shirt off before you started racing.
Yeah, I did.
Made that mistake last week. Wasn't a fun 45 minutes. So this is a back marker ahead of you, so this is the one that crashed, so they might be carrying damage, so just be wary. Once you're down the mountain, you can overtake.
Yeah, there is an overtaking room for now, so I'm going to patiently wait. Everyone. I'm actually a gear lower than I normally am here. Oh! What? It just crashed in the wall again.
Yeah, so just be careful. Hopefully he'll stay to the right. Watch.
Oh!
Oh! That was
Oh!
oh.
Yeah, sorry guys, no
man.
overtaking rules, so let's not go into...
They were told to slow down on the right after the dip up.
Sorry?
They were told to slow down on the
Oh,
right
okay,
after
well
the
I
dip
don't know
up.
that information, so...
In the briefing.
Huh?
In the briefing.
They were told to slow down, so to let us pass, but... Me and Maryn can't guess, so... Shame.
All good.
All good in the hood.
All good in the hood, got clean air again.
Can you put it here, please? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you got all that?
Yeah.
Doing really, really well. Gaining on the cars ahead.
Woohoo! Too late, Théa, too late!
It's okay.
Get down.
Run. Let me know fuel when you get a chance.
Okay. I'll let you know when I'm on the straight line, if that's alright.
Totally.
bit early on the throttle. I'm doing a 322 liters per lap so far.
Okay. Very good. You've gained so much ground in the last lap. Oh my goodness.
Oh, can see a car ahead of us. Jeffrey, I think Tony might want to snuggle. If you could stop the snuggle happening, it would be great.
So that's P18 up ahead.
Okay. He's coming for the attack. Tony, get off. Get off. Don't even try.
Not the right time, Tony. Read the room, Tony. Yellow flag is behind you.
Oh, what's going
Cars
on
went
here?
off and rejoining. Just watch out.
Is there any point in me overtaking him? Jeffrey? Jeffrey, really.
Flags.
Car on the right.
There you go.
Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you.
Well done.
Well, I'm not supposed to pass him, but...
He went wide on that turn, so...
Exactly.
There was no dive bomb, so you're good. Yellow flag right up ahead. Be careful. Car, stay left, stay left.
Wah-ha-ha! That was close. Sorry, Maryn.
That's okay.
That's an area where I don't quite control the car that much.
Nope. No, you held that really, really well. Avoided it. Really good job. Really good job. Smashing it. Really good job. Yellow's behind you.
Well, we lost a bit of pace on the previous lap.
Yep, but we avoided being collected, so...
Yeah, and we overtook number 18 as well in T1, which made me...
Exactly, and you are allowed to because you're unlapping yourself, so if you have the pace. Track is 21, by the way.
Nice! Maryn, you're a G at this. I did say I was trusting you. You seem to know exactly what the server were doing, so...
Slow car ahead.
helpful. Slow car ahead doesn't seem to be that slow. They're just about to go down the mountain. And that's Petty, who's in P17. A couple of cars ahead going down the mountain right now.
We had a good exit at that turn.
Really good exit.
Oh, what was that?
What was what?
There was a lot of dusty mud. I had cloud. Cloudy, dusty.
Oh, someone just went off track a little bit then.
Ah, damn.
And when you're on the straight, if you want to let me know what your tire pressures are at right now. And then we'll do fuel next lap.
Woohoo, little improvement. Yes, I will tell you as soon as I'm on the straight. I'll tell you the fuel consumption and also the...
Yeah, we can do fuel next lap if you want to just do tires this lap.
27.3, 27.3, 27.6, and 27.6.
And they'll start to come up a little bit more now that it is 21.
Yep. So I'm starting to feel a bit more grip straight away. You can see my lap time is going a bit...
Oh yeah.
Christ. I was not smooth in that turn.
Everything was clear coming down the mountain. There we go. Hello, lap improvement.
I think it's the grip. It's really the grip.
That's awesome. Yeah, just let me know fuel. Oh, stay right, stay right, stay right.
Yep.
Ooh. We'll do fuel next lap, don't worry.
Okie dokie. It was a little bit distracting.
Yep. Yellow's up ahead in 2 corners. 3. Still not clear, still not
Nope.
clear.
I'm coming to it now.
Yeah, you're coming to it. I'm just trying to get ahead to see where we are going. They've cleared themselves, so now it's just a slow car situation.
Okay. Copy that. Woo! I lifted the throttle a little too much.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Crowd of cars ahead. Mike is a back marker. There you go. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
Good lap. Really didn't lose that much time from having to avoid. Alright, fuel.
Oh, I was going to say 73 liters. 72.9 left, and 324 is the consumption per lap.
Really good consumption.
I'm on...
Yellow's ahead up the mountain. It's cleared now?
Just to confirm, you said it was cleared, yeah?
Yep. I'm just keeping an eye on the cars in front because one of them's having a little trouble on the mountain.
Are we closing the gap with these two guys? It seems
We are.
We're
really closing the gap. You're unlapping both of them, and your lap times have been faster. Your last lap times have been faster than both of theirs.
Okay.
So if you want to at the bottom of the mountain, if they're giving space, you can pass it on lap.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left, stay left.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you.
It says faster car coming fast behind you. Is that a joke?
Yeah,
or?
that's no. You don't need to worry about that. That was just because the car that had spun or that hit the wall that you went past, they were ahead of you in position. So.
Okay, so I don't need to worry. Thanks, Maryn.
You're all good. You're doing an amazing job for this stint. Really, really good. And it's Tomek in front of you.
Have we closed the gap at all with number 19?
I'm just waiting for it to pass the timing marker. Let me just see where that yellow flag is first. Yellow is clear. I'll see when we cross the line because it's just updating them. Start spinning for it to give us a star. Hate that when it takes forever to get the interval. Come on. Oh yeah, we've closed the gap. Massively. Like, gained laps, closed the gap.
So you know what, looking at you going through that turn, I think I'm braking far too early. Because you were braking well later into it. So I'm
I'll
quite
watch on the
jealous.
next lap. Sorry, I was checking to see. So, P19 is just going through the chase right now.
Okay.
So we're in the same lap as P19. So you've gained massive amounts.
Push,
and there's
push,
a huge
push.
gap behind you. So yeah, push, push, push. Go hang out with that other Ferrari in front of you.
Oh, we are P19.
Hmm.
What happened?
I don't know what happened there.
Oh, I'm getting distracted. I'm parking lot, Théa, parking lot.
Parking lot. I'll worry about where we are.
Although he doesn't live.
Lots of cars in the pit, so I'm just gonna watch the pit exit and let you know. Pit exit is clear.
Come on! I'm taking this T1 like a pineapple. No, actually, not like a pineapple. That doesn't work. Like a blind giraffe. Isn't that what you were saying? No, that was Full House Gaming.
Never heard that phrase before.
Because I keep saying I'm driving like a baboon, and he said no, a baboon would probably drive quite well. So he said, say blind giraffe, that works better.
Alright then. Yellow flag's behind. Still behind.
Woo! Théa's braking a little later. Maybe not good idea. Yep.
Well held. That yellow is still behind you.
I am very tense, guys, but I'm very tense in my life every day, so...
I was gonna say, make sure to wiggle your fingers and...
Yellow flag is set to 1.
I think it's a much deeper problem I have to deal with. Than just trying to wiggle... No, actually, wiggling my fingers is a good idea. But like... My grandma is a marathon runner. Well, she was a marathon runner, peace to her soul. She's not... She's got Alzheimer now. She always told me I was too tense when I ran. And she would make me shake my shoulder while I run. Like this. So I've been tense for everything I've done all my life, so it's really hard to get rid of it now. I know it's not helping my driving, so...
Okay. As you're coming up the mountain, stay to the right for the yellow.
Stay to the right. Not right.
Yep. As you come around, stay to the right, stay to the right, stay to the right. There's a car parked on the left.
I think Tomek also had some good spotting for him.
Well, that car's been parked there for a little bit, so I went on board to just find out where they were.
Oh, there was a little lag for me here.
Nope. I did not see anything on my side.
No? Okay.
Nope.
Nothing serious then.
Nope, all good. Didn't see you netcode bounce your way around.
Bouncy, bouncy on that curb. Not me.
Thank goodness that setup. We've got a setup that won't kill us with that curb.
I think Tomek is using Coach Dave, which is quite good too.
Very good. That car is still parked in the exact same place coming up the mountain. Still parked on the left.
Okay.
So stay right.
I think Jeff might need to do something about that. Shouldn't he? Oh, I think it might be oh, Christ. The ghost car. Have you heard of them, Maryn? Since the new update? I think it might be that. Jeffrey? Is this a ghost car we've got on track? Before the mountain section? We've
93.
got 93. Car 93 has been parked there for 2 laps. Can we look into it, please? If it's a ghost car, there's nothing we can do about it. But if it's not... It's hidden in the dark. Okay, now I focus. Because I've lost lap time here. And we're letting Mr. Tomek go.
Back. Let the horses run.
I'm gonna get in, guys. Don't worry. We'll get guys and girls. I'm gonna do that for Maryn. Although it's not for position, so it's not really.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's been kicked off the server. His car bugged. Thank you, Maryn.
Oh, that sucks.
That's the only way to get rid of the car that's locked.
Hate to see that happen, though.
Yeah. Especially Paddy's a good driver, so it's a shame.
Pit lane's clear.
Cheers.
How's fuel going?
So I've got 53 liters of fuel, 52.9 actually now. 325 consumption.
Okay. So going up a little bit, but it's still not too bad.
Okay. What did Matt say in the chat? Did you see?
Just that they had a disconnect.
Okay, so
The
they're
93.
not gonna come back or something like that. Just in case.
There you go, closing that gap back up to Tomek. And we'll do tires on the start-finish straight.
Okay.
Just to see where everything's sitting. Pit lane for you. Pit lane's clear. And tire.
sorry. So that's 27.2, 27.1.
Okay.
Too late. I'll give you afterwards.
Yeah, we'll do the next straight. Don't worry. You focus on.
Sorry, I was lost
Atomic.
in my thoughts. Completely
No,
lost.
that's. Staying focused. It's all good. Lap.
Try and think about it this time.
It's all good. You had a really, really good first half of your stint.
Oh, we did first half. Nice.
We're almost there.
Almost.
Still got a little ways.
Woo! As you said that, of course, is when I'm losing a bit of. Okay, see, 2 seconds. That's all that takes, everyone. 2 seconds. Okay, 27.4, 27.4, 27.6, and 27.3.
Okay. So our right rears are taking a beating right now. Keep an eye on things because we still got a ways to go in your stint.
Woo!
I wonder if Tomic's carrying damage because I think I saw a headlight flicker.
You mean them, the guys at the front or mine? Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, no, Tomic ahead of you.
Oh, Tomic. Okay.
I'm not sure if they're carrying damage because I think I saw a headlight flicker. Job. Here's a fun fact for you. We're now P18.
Woo!
Pit lane's clear. Oh, you've also made great gains on P17.
Nice. I thought maybe I was slowing down a bit, so that's good to hear.
Nope.
Oh. slow car up ahead?
Not anymore. I think they were slow because they were going in the pits. Pit exit's clear.
He must have a bit of damage though, because I saw him eating a couple of walls now.
Which is not his normal driving style. He's normally very good on his racing line. Yeah, so just be mindful of that.
Yep. I'm trying to keep a reasonable
Yep.
distance.
Staying close enough, but not too close that you could get collected. Remember to breathe. Because you're killing it. You've done really, really good. Car exiting the pit lane. It's clear now. So the two cars ahead are P13 and P12.
Okay.
You've got P5 behind you at 9.5 seconds.
Woo!
Nope, you're good. Thank you to the back marker, whoever that is in P20.
God damn. Ugh.
Okay, the pace is going to be a little bit compromised because we've been following behind, but trying to keep some distance at the same time. So the lap times are still consistent. So just keep going. Consistency is what gets us places.
Woo! Okay, I need to.
Held it well. Yellow's at the top of the mountain, or at the bottom of the mountain. You're good. The car behind you at 3 seconds is P19, but they're a lap down. managed. And how's the car feeling grip-wise?
Yeah, I'm
feeling
starting.
Like it's enough, or is it feeling like it's slipping a little? Because tires are going to start to dig really soon. So
it is starting to slip a little.
Okay. Do you think you can go a little bit longer on this set? Like a few more laps?
Yeah, definitely. I think an hour, full hour would be fine.
Perfect. And I will take pressures at the next surfing straight. If we could, please.
Yes. 27.5, 27.3, 27.6, and 27.2.
Okay, so we'll be playing with tire pressures for the next stint. Because they've not held temp like we thought they would, so that's okay. We will make the adjustments. Solid lap. Sorry, got quiet there. I was just looking at strats. We need to manage those tire pressures. That's my concern right now.
Okay.
Still good to go for a couple more laps?
Yeah. We can have a look at the temp if you feel like it's going to change as well. I don't know what it's like
I
now.
keep watching. It's still it's still 21. It hasn't increased. And you've got P5 behind you at 2.2 seconds. So you're gonna get blue flag soon for P2 or P5.
Woo!
Come on, Dominic, let us through. Let's unlock ourselves.
It's not. It's not. It's not. But I wouldn't if I was him.
It's totally fair. Careful in the chase. Oh, thanks, Tomek. That is Tomek still behind you.
Yeah, and he's got a couple of people now. Should I defend
you
him?
got P5 and you've got Matt in your head. Quite a train going.
Jesus Christ.
You're good. Keeping an eye to see what they're doing.
Well, they blue flagging me from like here, but I'm not gonna.
Yep. Well, right now. Okay, here come P5 and P1. Nope. And there's P1, so Matt's just behind you, but now we're in the mountain. Just remember at the bottom of the dipper, if they are close
to lift off,
stay to the right and lift.
Stay to the right. Thank you so much for being so helpful.
Yellow is clear. Slow car is ahead, but they've still got some time on you. They got 4 seconds on you. You're okay.
Woo!
And Matt's close enough, so...
Is he coming?
Went inside? Yeah, he's 5/10 away from you. He's screaming up ahead. Here he comes.
Is he gonna come? Like, now he needs to be on the inside, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to.
I'm gonna say he will go on the final corner. He's gonna take the inside line. So he's coming up. Watch out. And you got P5 now behind you quite close. So P5 will probably go on the inside on the final corner, which is fine. You can just let them go through.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, sorry. I completely forgot. I let him go ahead.
No, you were fine. No, you were fine. You were... I thought they were going to take the inside line, so... I was quite surprised by that, to be honest. So just stay to the right and let them through.
Yep.
Come on, Bentley. Come on, boat. Go. Go, boat. Not entirely sure what a boat is
doing.
Maybe just lift a hair. Let them just skeet through. There we go. Not quite sure what was happening there, but that's okay. Well managed. I'll take your tire pressures at the end of this lap.
Thinking really hard to not forget about giving the tire pressure to Maryn.
Okay, I'll remind you. We're all good.
My trail braking in that turn is absolutely awful. I'll give you on the straight.
All good. Yep, that's fine. All right.
Okay,
What
so
you got?
27.4, 27.3, 27.6, and 27.2. And in terms of fuel consumption, by the way, I've got 16 liters left. So that's 4 laps and 326 of consumption.
That's really, really good job on the fuel consumption. Really, really good job.
Thank you. Coming from you, it's an actual, real, superb compliment.
Well, you're smashing it, so... Yellow flag's behind.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
So if you want to start, go to strat 5. And then we'll make some tire pressure changes on the next straight.
Okay. Okay, so I'm on strat 5 already.
Correct. So front left should be 27.0.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's gone down by 2. Click. Next.
Front right should be 26.5.
Yeah.
Rear left is 26.9.
I'll change that later, sorry. 26.9.
Nope. I'll tell you again. Okay. You'll need it. Don't worry.
Thanks, Maryn.
We work on it when it's safe.
Ready for right.
So rear left should be 26.9.
Yeah, it is.
And rear right should be 26.7.
Okay.
So we're taking what you had for the last stint. We're going to pump them up a little bit more, especially that rear right that seems to be really struggling.
Okay.
The temps haven't changed like they did when we were modeling it, so.
Okie dokie. And I've got suspension and bodywork on as well. So that's fine.
Okay. How long is the pit stop?
It is 30 seconds.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think you collected any damage.
No, not in that one. But there's another hour to come, so.
Exactly. But we'll box this lap.
Okay, perfect. Happy with that.
And it doesn't look like I'm selected as the driver, so we're still good to go there.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about that at the beginning of my stint. Do not put Maryn in the car. What is this? I haven't got my relatives on. I don't feel like. Woo!
Oh, whoa.
You're on the left.
Why did he slow down like this?
That was because it just came out of the dipper and he's a back marker, so he was letting you pass.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna change my ting.
Yep, and box is lap.
Box is lap.
Box.
Box.
Hold on. Okay, just make sure to slow down in time. There's no penalty. Good. Yay.
Woo!
And breathe.
1 hour done. Only 4 hours more.
You did a great job. You're really, really holding the pace, and it's keeping us consistent in our position. So, yeah, really, really good job.
I believe I've
Really,
stopped.
really good.
Yes, I've stopped right now.
Take a drink if you need to.
27 seconds.
Cool.
I hope they're definitely adding me the fuel, because so far it's saying 327. I think I'm
Saying
panicking.
327.
Yeah.
All of the strats have fuel ads,
Okay,
so
perfect.
you should be just fine.
Come on, let's go.
Let me know when you hit 0. There we go. I'll keep an eye out. And you can just check the fuel tank as you're leaving and make sure.
109. Yeah, it's all good.
Yep, you're good.
33
And
laps.
You
Sorry.
are clear. Car coming up just around turn 1, but you're okay. And that's really, really well timed because the car behind is P19, who is a lap down.
So the only thing is, obviously, my tire now on the first lap are not up to temp.
Yep. So if you need to up the electronics, go ahead and up the electronics.
Yeah, I think I just need not to drive like a aggressive giraffe.
Doing really well. So you've got the back marker behind you, and then you've got P8. But they're still 3 seconds away, so you're good.
Especially here, I think is where I'm going to feel that grip I need. Woo you!
Get on lap 1, so...
Yeah. I need to be patient. When I was testing this morning, you reminded me that it's lap 3. Before lap 3, it's not even worth looking. How close are we to 17th? Is there a chance you think we can catch them up before the end of the 6 hours?
Yep.
Woo!
We're only down a lap from P17. And P16 and P15 and P14, 13, 12, 11. We're really holding steady. Like, it's such a good job. Your pace has been so consistent through that first run.
I mean, you too, Maryn. It's not just me.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Pit lane exit is clear.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think I've trained around here with fuel. I always try and translate in my head in French. A tank full of fuel.
Yeah.
So I'm more comfortable with the car being empty, being full.
Yes.
Oh god, I said the opposite of what I think every time. I'm a bit slower, but I like it when it's full.
Yeah. Makes it feel more stable and that you can push it a little bit more.
Yeah, it does feel like, especially this turn here, it just feels a bit more like the Aston Martin. My first love. I had to lift massively here.
Okay.
I hope you're not getting bored, chat. We've got another hour of stint, and then after it's Maryn going back in the car. So it'll be a bit more spotting and less of that view, more of the helicam. I've really enjoyed the spotting. I know there's a couple of things I haven't exactly seen, and also I've seen a few things that you've spotted for me, which I should be telling you at least.
Okay, so that's why this is a discovery series, is we're all learning.
Yeah. I'll try telling you a bit more about the pit exit, for example.
Yellow flag, right ahead, stay right.
Woo!
Alright, that literally just happened.
Yeah, don't worry about it. That was nothing.
Right in front of you.
What I did after that was a little bit more worrying, though.
You did a very good job, and you really did not lose pace.
No. For some reason, I am better in this car with the full tank. Don't ask me why. I think it is mostly because I've been training in a full tank.
Well, it's very... You get different weight distribution, obviously, when it's full versus when it's empty, which helps with the movement of the car as you're going through the corners. Oh, come on, lap time.
Ah! We just missed the 204!
So close, though.
I know.
So that says to me that the tires are gripping a lot better than they were in the last stint.
I did eat that exit. The back is on 28 psi.
Okay.
So it's to be watched.
Well, we did just go in the gravel, so
yeah.
We'll keep an eye on that. The rear right is what we're watching. Because it was the one that for both of us was considerably lower to the left. So we'll keep an eye on that over the course of the stint. Boop.
Boop! No damage though.
That's fine. You gotta boop the walls every once in a while.
Woo! That was close.
That was very well held.
I need to remember to start focusing again. Yeah.
You got it.
That's a wall. Thank you, Blazouille. Was it? I thought it was a pineapple. Oh yeah, I only touched it so I didn't get damage, I think. Although I'm scared to check, so I'm not gonna check and I'm going to imagine I haven't got any damage.
Yep. If the car is still drivable, then we just keep moving along.
Let's get it on. Let's get it on. Oh!
Ooh. Got it. Exit is clear.
Nice.
The sun is thinking about rising, but it's taking its sweet old time.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's getting a lot lighter.
Yep. Still taking its time though. Track hasn't got any warmer since you started your first half, so. Tons of clean air. Let them horsies run. You're doing really well. We are gaining on P17.
Whoa! Sorry, I broke a bit late.
Still held it really well. Yellow flag is down the mountain. Pit exit, you got a car coming up, but you're gonna get ahead of it, so you're good. Car behind is a back marker trying to unlap himself. P19 again.
Did you just come out the pit lane?
Yep, just came out, so.
Okay.
On his outlap, fresh tires, cold tires. Ooh, the sparks coming out of the back of the Ferrari were very pretty just now.
Ooh!
There you are.
I know this is gonna sound very princessy, but Jeff, would you be able to put the pillow back in my back, like you did for the iRacing stream? Because my back starts hurting. I think
that's not princessy.
Basically,
that is taking care of yourself.
I've got a towel, which is rolled, and
okay. Just focus and keep pushing, keep pushing.
The towel at the back, it's too low.
Okay. Good one.
Yeah, keep pushing.
What about that?
Yeah, sorry.
Yellow flag
Perfect,
is
thank you.
mountain.
Sorry, Maryn, it's done.
It's all good. We're P17.
Woo! P17!
Yellow flag is up the mountain. I'm just gonna get a car number if I can.
Okay. I've got quite a lot of the straight line, so you've got plenty of time.
See, 883. Come on. They're stopped. They're turned the wrong way. Stay right. Right. Stay 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 right. There you go.
Nice one. That is not the position you want to be in.
Oh.
You okay?
Oh yeah.
I thought you said,
glad we got... No, I said, woo! Because there were a couple cars ahead of you that were very, very close to full code rounds.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
This is why, guys, I need to be in Helicam in the next hour, which Maryn will be, well, the next 2 hours actually, where Maryn will be driving, because it's simply not possible. We have to be checking where the persons are. And she just saved me. Was it Helicam? It was Helicam, right?
Yep. Oh yeah. F7 for the win. That yellow is still the same car going up the mountain, so you don't need to be worried about it. Let me know how those tires are doing, because I'm curious. The track has got 1 degree warmer, so I just want to take a peek, see how everything's going.
27.5 at the front and 4 on the right. 27.8 rear left.
Okay.
Hold on. And 27.9 rear right.
Okay. Okay. So they're sitting better than they were before, so that's good.
Yeah. And then
we'll
yeah, tell me. You want to
fuel on the next lap. We don't have to do it here, just right to the corner, so.
There's a slow car up ahead?
I'm not quite sure who the slow car is. Because the only car up ahead is...
Erud?
Yeah.
Erud! Mr. AI is saying you're not going fast enough. He's definitely going fast enough. I can't catch up.
Yeah.
It's not for position anyone in chat anyway, don't worry. He's 11th, so even if I was lapping him, well, overtaking him, there wouldn't be much point to it.
Nope. This is just about consistent lap times. Okay, stay to the right. Watch out, that car right ahead of you is the slow car. And they are a back marker. And they've got damage because their lights are flickering. We're still gaining on P16, so keep it up because you're smashing it.
Nice, and there's, what, 37 minutes to my stints?
A little bit more than that.
Woo! A little bit more.
Very good. Taking it one lap at a time. Nice exit. Car up ahead is back marker. And let's do fuel on the next straight.
.328 consumption per lap.
Okay.
I've got 79.3 liters of fuel left, which is apparently equivalent to 24 laps.
Copy that.
I think I finally took the right line for that stupid turn.
Great job
and then
there.
lost it. Lost it all. Make your mind up, Delta.
I know.
Would be good at Lila 204. Just one. I don't need too many. Just one.
Yep. It'll come. Don't worry. Oh, hey! Oh, come on. So close. You've gained about 8 seconds on P15. Because we're P16 now, by the way.
How did... Huh? They pitted. They must have pitted. Yeah, they're right.
This is a race of attrition. P17 is behind you, 13.5 seconds. But I'll keep an eye on him behind you. You just keep driving your laps. That's good. You're safe. There you go.
Get damn. I tried to do a bit of trail braking in that turn. That didn't go well for me.
It's all good. Now you've tried it, so you know what's working, what's not, so it's all good. This is discovery.
It's not working, yeah.
Good exit's clear.
Can't believe an hour 30 has gone.
I know, right?
It's gone so fast.
Yep. The thing that always surprises me about enduro races.
The best part is after you're hyped for hours, and then the next day you're like, wow, what happened to me? It's like you just ran a marathon or something.
Exactly.
Jeff has opened the window, so the squirrels will soon be attacking me. Although it's nice and fresh in here now. I've been losing a road.
Building up a gap to P17. And the yellow's behind you, so don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm gonna try and catch up again with Erud, because my pace has dropped.
Sounds good. It's okay. You're still making massive gains on P15.
Okay. That is just what I want to hear.
Yeah. Just like Dory from Finding Nemo says, just keep swimming. Just keep driving. And how's the car feeling?
Really good.
Tell me the bottom of the mountain. Here's how close you are to P15. They are just going through the chase up ahead.
Oh dear, yes.
They are 4 cars ahead of you. Watch out. Back marker is up first.
Is he gonna stay on that? On here?
Not quite sure.
Woo! Oh!
There you go.
Oh!
Oh,
So I missed my breaking point.
It's okay.
God damn.
Fine. There you go.
Sorry, Anders. Didn't mean to dive bomb you.
Okay, you just keep driving your laps.
Yeah, we'll do better next lap.
No worries.
Woo! That was a bit wide.
You're good. So P2 is about 7 seconds behind you, so
he's gonna come and eat me?
In a while. In a while. I'll let you know. We got good clean air. And let's check in on fuel again.
Yes, sir. I shouldn't call you sir. It's 328.
328, okay.
Yeah. Currently 19 laps.
How many liters is that left?
62.4 liter left.
Okay. Copy that. Yellow flag is at the chase up ahead. We're still good. P2's about 6 seconds behind you, so you still got time there.
God damn! I was on for a tour of 4.
Okay. There we go.
Oh!
There
We did it!
There we
No,
go.
we didn't do it! Look at it!
Oh.
It's taking the...
I'm counting it as a 204.
Oh, it's taking the piss, this thing. Jesus Christ, guys. The Delta is playing with my nerves.
Yeah, but that means you know it's there, so don't
Yes.
worry, it's going to happen.
It's been so close to 204, I'm dying now.
Yep. It'll happen.
Oh, there is a little train ahead.
Yep, just I'll keep an eye on them, but just be on alert.
We are close. Does that mean that? Oh my God, Mr. Bauer is 3 seconds behind me.
Good position.
Oh, which one? Oh my God!
Next car.
The green one. Yep. Okay.
Do you remember to have blue flag soon for P2, so don't get too concerned if you can't pass right now, because they will also get held up by P2.
Yeah, he's going to defend. Although I think I overtook him in the race last time.
Here come your blue flags for P2.
Okay.
9/10 behind, 8/10 behind.
Do you think I need to...
They're not going to get there in time. Oh, stay the right, stay the right, stay the right.
Clear on the left.
Right, keep right, keep right. There you go. Got it. Nice.
Okay, yeah.
But that's fine, we can't pass till after the dipper, so just be careful.
Woo!
Car on the right.
Go.
On the right.
P15 is right behind you.
Yeah,
so
he's coming back. He's like, oh,
really
she's
good
here. I
really
get
good
her.
exit. And now you have P2 right behind you. Wait, you're good.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Whoa, he's coming fast. Okay, I'll let him go. T1.
Just be careful though, because right behind them is the fight for position P15. So
I've put my
Yep, I noticed that.
Car on the left.
Yep,
Clear on the left.
well done. Really, really good job.
Woo!
Great job opening up a good gap to the car behind P15. Car right behind you is P6. They're just under 2 seconds.
I can see some clouds ahead. It's not looking like rain clouds, you think?
Nope. Yep. Regular old-fashioned cloud.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
That's P6 behind you. 9/10 still, so
Is he flashing from there?
no. I think it's a net code because he's kind of bugging back and forth.
Oh, okay.
Like the car is a little bit jittery, which makes me think net code or lag. But that's fine. You just at the
I'll lift off at the end.
of the dipper and go to the right after the dipper.
Oh dear.
Whoa. Stay. You're good.
Whoa!
There you go. You're good.
Good?
That's okay. Yep.
Oh my god, Maryn, we are very lucky. However, my tires are a little bit... I've a little bit suffered from that. Is that the P15?
Yeah, that was the P15 who passed you, but that's okay. Behind you is a back marker trying to unlap himself, so you're fine.
Okay.
No worries, you caught that so well. That was so well saved.
Oh, we can still pass over number 15. I think I have a flat spot.
Okay.
Probably on
Which
my
tire?
back right, I think. Is on 28.8, looking a bit yellow, and my wheel is feeling a little bit like he wants to tell me there is a flat spot.
Copy that. Let's see how they do as we go through the rest of the lap. If it starts to come down a little bit, or if it's getting too spicy, we'll just monitor it.
I can definitely finish my stint on that, by the way.
Perfect.
I've driven an hour once at Puerto Rico with a way more. I'm gonna focus though now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just give me a fuel update on the straight.
Deadly curb. Don't touch that curb. Yes. So I've got 46 liters left. It's on 329 liter of fuel per lap, and that's 13 laps left, which is a little bit more than what we should have, right?
I'm just double checking on that. Yep, that'll get us to the end of your stint. We're good.
Okay, we're gonna avoid that curve here. Don't touch it. No touching. Yep. Woof!
Yellow flag's behind you, don't worry. Yellow flag's still behind you.
That could have been so bad.
You held it really, really well. Held the brakes. We didn't cause any trouble for any other cars.
Only to the tires, yeah.
Is that right rear feeling a little better, or is he still angry?
No, it's on 28.1 now.
Okay, that's coming down. Still yellow?
No.
Okay.
But I just feel a little bit of vibration through the wheel.
Okay.
Which is kind of telling me.
Remember, you do have electronics to play with if you need to.
He's feeling the pressure of me being behind. I wonder if I also shocked him a little bit by being halfway through the track. Oh!
Both of you survived unscathed, so it's a good thing.
Is he so much faster in the straight? Just like, take it. Come back! Come back.
You're not losing though.
Okay. Defending.
Defending. It's okay.
Oh, pick your lane, pick your lane.
Making himself wide. It's okay. Just keep the pressure up.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yep. Just stay close and we'll try again at the bottom of the mountain.
Jesus. How are we doing with the cars behind? No one is catching up?
No, you got a back marker that's 3.1 seconds, and you've got P10 who's 3.3 seconds behind, so still got some space.
Let's be patient, guys. I'm gonna have to pit soon, so...
Up. Stay consistent, stay applying pressure, and we'll see what unfolds. But you are doing a really, really good job.
Oh, you can't stay in the middle of the track, mate. You pick your lane.
Watch out, though.
Come on, car! Give this to me! Give it to me! Oh, he's ahead of me.
Yeah. It's okay.
Car on the left. Faster car approaching. Watch out.
P10 is going to be right behind you on the blue flag very soon. But that's okay, can't do that until after the dipper.
I'm really, really sorry. I can't see what it is that you guys have, guys and girls, have said. I will look in a bit. Or Jeff, if you can write it down so I can read it later.
That's okay. Keep going.
Meh.
Okay, everybody's out of it unscathed. No one's spun. You do have P10 7/10 behind you.
Oh dear, what is he doing? Slowing down too much.
To the right, to the right. There's P10, there you go. It's okay. It's okay. Because now P10 will be going after him, so. You're good, you managed that really well. Oh my goodness, it's bright outside. Sunlight.
What do you mean on where you are now?
Here. No, at the track.
Tiny boop. Yeah, he stayed a lot longer in that turn than he did in the previous lap. No, they both... Aye.
Just watch out if he is braking a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I'm going to leave some space. The problem is I wanted to overtake him after the mountain, and if I'm not staying like too far, then he's got the
Totally. He's got the run.
Yeah. So it's a tricky one.
Totally. Yep. Careful on that.
Woo!
He's gonna break himself. Watch out, watch out.
Clear on the right.
And breathe. Keep that pressure up, well handled. I was on board with him, which was kind of terrifying to see our car 1/10 behind.
You want to be the enemy, Maryn?
I mean, it was nice to see the livery. It's so lovely, but yeah, a little terrifying.
We'll try and not touch that curb again.
Yes.
Yes.
I like that plan. Couple more laps. Getting very close. How's that flat spot holding up?
It's holding up, I guess. It's not as intense as it was when I did it in Paul Ricard. In Paul Ricard, I had a couple of spin before the main straight, and then it was absolutely impossible to turn. But here it's fine. It's only a little bit. I can feel it. Okay, and do you want me to give you consumption and stuff like that, or is that just not at this?
Consumption we're okay with.
Okay.
Just, yeah, let me know consumption. I don't need to know what's left, just what your consumption is.
329. Map 3, so... Ba-ba-ba.
Good. And we will check tires at the end of this lap so that I can give you the pit strat set up.
Okie dokie. how's the temperature going outside as well?
It's 22.
Ooh, nicely going up.
Yeah, a little bit slower than what we were expecting, but that's okay. But now that the sun is really starting to come up, that is going to be the fun game to play, is the sun.
Oh. Oh, you said, oh, god damn, I should have done something here.
No, you're giving me tire pressures when we get to the start finish straight.
Uh, 27.7, both at the front, and 27.9 at the rear left, 28 at the rear right. And yeah, whenever you want to start doing the strategy.
Let's put strat 7 up.
Yeah, got it. And then I guess we'll wait the next. Do you need to change anything?
When we get to the next safe opportunity to do so.
Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit more now in that little hair.
Yeah,
Tell me.
Fine. So let's just take the rear right up a click. So it should be 26.5.
Yep, it is 26.5. I'll tell you the others just in case. 27.1, 26.5, 26.8, and 26.5.
Be okay.
So I'm going to select you as well.
Yes, please. And how much fuel you got left?
Just give me 2 seconds on the straight. I've got 19.5, 19.4 actually, 0.3 now.
Okay.
And yeah, Maryn Edwards selected.
Perfect.
Is that all good?
That is all good in the hood. Just see. Yellow is up ahead. At the bottom of the mountain, you still got time.
Do you want me to box this lap or another lap, Maryn?
Nope, we'll do another one.
Okay.
If you feel like the tires can handle it, then we will. If the tires aren't feeling it, then...
Oh no, it's fine. It's just, yeah, it's harder to turn in that turn. I think the spot is getting a bit, the flat spot is making it harder for me to turn at this specific hairpin thing.
Yep.
But I can do one more if you want, or two maybe.
Let's go a couple more.
Yeah.
hope I haven't botched this strategy call.
Do you want to? You've got 2 more laps to think about it. So.
Yep.
And there's like 2 massive straight too, so all good.
Exactly. And you got Bruno coming up behind you, about 5 seconds behind.
Oh, so bright now. My eyes are like, what?
I know, right?
It's hard to get used to, especially these angles where you're kind of like inclined looking at the sky.
Exactly.
Ooh.
And we're gonna box this lap.
You mean this one or next one?
This one.
So I'm going to box in literally a few seconds.
Actually, you know what? Let's go one more. Sorry.
You sure? Okay.
Yep.
I don't mind either way. I'm just checking that. Okay.
Let's go one more.
I've got 4 more laps worth of fuel, so
that's fine. We'll go one more.
Whatever you decide, we can do.
So we will box this lap.
Cool.
And Bruno is under 2 seconds or under 3 seconds behind you.
Yeah, he's catching up nicely, isn't he?
Yep. So,
well, unless he can rocket
the bottom of the mountain. Yeah, unless he wants to send it from
rocket himself to me.
Back.
Yeah. I think it's likely, yeah, bottom of the mountain, like you said.
Yep. Which is fine. Bruno's just over a second behind.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna pit.
Yeah. So he's still 9/10 behind.
Okay, I'm going to indicate that I'm pitting very shortly.
Yep, that's fine. Once you get through the chase, you're good. Well done.
Woo!
Well done.
Okay, let's try not mess up this. I think we finished with 2 laps of fuel before and 2 laps now. Maryn, good luck. I will give you the countdown and everything.
Awesome.
Hopefully, stop the engine. Come on. Yes, okay, 35-second counting down. Do you want me to do... I didn't do the TC. You're on TC4 and TC2 3. So...
Sounds good.
I'm not sure.
And is the car turned back on?
His what? Ignition is on.
Car turned back on?
Yeah.
Yep. Perfect.
Do you want me to turn the engine back on as well, or do you do that?
No, I've got a starter button. I just need the engine turned on so I can go.
Yeah, ignition is on. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Ooh, big pile of traffic.
Yes, okay, hold on. I'm just trying to come out quickly to tell you. So sorry.
That's good. It's no worries at all.
Okay, I'm in Helicam, and we're gonna put the map on. Oh, good. We ready? Great job. Thank you, everyone, and thank you so much. Oh my God, Joe, you're so generous. That's amazing. I'll ask Jeff if he can bring me back up your word, because I think you had quite a long message. I didn't get to read it. So Maryn is now in P15. The person ahead of her is Maiden Pineapple. Oh, is it? Yeah, plus 3 seconds. And then behind is Zlani, which is 3 seconds behind her in P12. And then she's got Paradiski. Oh.
She also has very cold tires.
Yeah.
Always fun.
Ooh, so track is 23 degrees.
It just turned 23.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, isn't it good that I put on the tires that were set for 23 degrees?
Oh.
Ooh, a little bit.
You're very good at this. Just having a look at the map. I'm going to try my best to focus on this map. Jeff is cooking dinner. Everyone, that smells really nice. Awesome still. Thank you so much, everyone. You guys have been awesome. Unfortunately, we did have a little spin. Ooh, is 555 catching? Yeah, so Zlani is catching a bit with you. But I think once you get your tires, yeah.
It's all good. Someone took out all the breaker boards.
Why not trying to play with fuel maps on specific part of the track? Because I'm not at this level yet, Prima. Actually, we did it in practice. We were going between engine mapping. We did between engine, for the Ferrari it's engine 1 and 3, but we didn't quite get to do it there. Also, you have to consider the fact that normally we have a race engineer who's doing calculation and everything. So when you change your map engine, then your consumption augments. That's my first time I'm doing spotting job. Is coming for you, is right behind you. He shouldn't overtake you, so I'm going to keep an eye on him.
I'll lift at the dipper.
But yeah, we haven't got our engineer today, so it's my first time spotting for Maryn. I might make some mistakes. She's doing awesome at spotting, and she's very good as well at like asking for tire pressure and consumption and checking all that. I'm literally taking all the info from her and Alanah, who's the race engineer, to try and get as good as them. But for now, I'm really a beginner, so. Oh. Cool. Coolio. She's doing. Am I doing Franglish?
Am I what?
Someone suggested I just spoke French. Am I Franglishing? I didn't notice I was Franglishing, sorry.
I didn't notice. I'll be honest, I did not notice.
Sure?
Congratulations on French.
Is that for me? Oh my god, I've got a Coke. I don't really drink Coke, but I've been...
She says.
Yeah, I've drunk it a lot lately. It's my new fuel for racing. What was I saying? I think I spoke French without realizing, Jeff.
Right.
Just now.
Come on, tires.
We had a really, really generous donation, but I'll ask Jeff now. Jeffrey, we had a very, very generous donation.
Very generous.
And what was the message?
You don't scroll up or?
No, I can't scroll up because I've got the Helicam. Would you be able to bring it on my Mac or something?
I can try.
Okay.
Not on that.
Ooh, I'm getting a proper hot dog. Frankly, oh, Matt heard it too. She said augment instead of raise. Oh god. This is it. I'm moving back to France.
I didn't even notice.
My mom notices because she doesn't understand when I do it. But yeah, I don't notice it. And also, if someone speaks in chat in French, I can't see the difference. Like my brain is just reading it as words. So cute though.
Yeah, well, we'll do that again.
Prima, Pete. Ooh, he's coming fast. Paradis key. Ooh, came out of track. What is he doing? There's a little train of cars behind you. Position 8, 6, and 20.
Go, 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 go. We can't do this for much longer without hitting the ball.
Oh dear. What is it? What did you do?
Oh, I'm in a bad spot.
Oh, he put you back in the right position.
Am I going the right way
now? So there's number 7 coming. Yeah, you are the right way now. And you have a bit of time for next person to come. Quite a lot, actually. 20 seconds.
Gracious.
How are you doing with the aero and damage and all that when you have a moment?
It's about 40 seconds worth of damage, so that's cool.
40 seconds?
And it's all suspension, too. That's fun.
Okay, well...
Well,
if we need to stop, we need to stop. So,
yep.
Let me have a look. So the track is 23 degrees.
I'm gonna go with the same Strat 7. I'm just changing the tire set.
Okay, perfect. You got it under control.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the suspension is so bad.
Okay, we've got a broken car, everyone. Unfortunately, she let someone go and he knocked her off on the side, and then she's been punched around going down the straight. So we're going to stop for another pit to fix the car.
Oh, that's not cool.
It's okay, Maryn, don't worry. It happens. Remember, I was very, very lucky not to crash into the wall. Yeah, we need front suspension, or maybe back, I don't know.
We need all the suspension. The wheel can't be straight to drive straight, and that's never a good sign.
Okay.
Oy, babe. Well, there goes P16. Might come out in 17. Really sorry about that.
Don't worry. We're here to have fun, and like I was saying to the chat, I learned so much thanks to you. And actually, Maryn offered me to discuss Motec with me. So I don't know if any of you are familiar with Motec, but basically Motec is an add-on that you use to have a lot of data in relation to your driving. And I know a lot of people use it when they need to get better and learn to make setup. And Maryn basically, she's been using it, so she can give me the basic on it. So I'm really looking forward to that. I'll tell you when I have a bit of time, and when you do, and we can meet on that.
Okay, I got 15 seconds left. Finally, have a car. Come on, 10 seconds. Let's go. Come on.
French is the most
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At least I'm leaving not in traffic.
You got this, yeah. You're not living in traffic, and I've got it higher up enough to tell you.
Oh, it's so slow, so I probably will hit traffic, but that's cool.
Yes, so there is a couple of cars coming through now, just going 31, 2, and there's an... Yeah, stay where you are now. There's another couple of cars coming, but you should be good.
There we go. Now we can get back on track, literally and figuratively.
We're P16.
Okay.
We haven't lost too much.
No more crashes, yeah? I think that's a good life goal.
Well, we tried. We'll try. But you haven't driven for 2 hours, so you know what? In an hour you'll be feeling warm and back into it. It's to be expected. Okay, so Mike, please be patient.
You cannot pass on the mountain, Mike.
Oh, I realize I've been talking to you muted.
It's all
Sorry
good.
about that.
That's okay. I'm just keeping an eye on Mike, who... Oh, that's not cool. Come on, car. Go, go, go. Thank you.
Guys,
Tires were just not quite ready for it.
I freaking love sausages. This is like my favorite meal.
Alright.
But I don't eat them
Enough of
very
this
often.
nonsense.
You got this, Maryn? I'm trying to have dinner at the same time, so I'm doing my best to watch.
What are you having for your dinner?
Do you really want to know?
Yeah, I do.
I'm having a hot dog. Jeff.
Yes.
Yeah. I know sausages is quite naughty, so I try not to eat too many of them, but I love them so much.
That might be what I have for my very late lunch after this is done.
I'll have mayonnaise in my... You should. If...
Fight for position coming up.
If you ever come to the UK, I promise to cook you a very nice meal. A very
That
British
sounds
meal.
lovely. Sign me up.
Sign me up, yeah.
We'll have to...
Maryn has lived in the UK before. She
Really?
studied in Manchester.
What?
What? No, Jeff, you know that. She ordered British food as well. Maryn's technically British.
Wow.
Honorary.
Honorary, she said. So eating in the rig is not recommended for a couple of reasons, which I'm going to show you all. No. So there's a nice Can I have a napkin, please? Huh? Oh, you gave me one. Okay. Two. Wow. I'm a lucky girl. Can't see any yellow dots. And I'm going to start spotting the...
Explain to Asterix.
Explain to Asterix?
Do you explain?
Sorry, Sky. Sorry?
Food is burned, is it? What it wasn't.
Food is burned? No, I unfortunately like my sausages really crispy. It's not burned. It's just how I like it.
Not definitely.
Welcome to my life.
How's Maryn doing, by the way?
Sorry?
How's she doing?
Yes, so we had a little incident in the mountain.
Right now is going.
Sorry?
Right now is going.
So she's got... Oh, for Christ's sake.
What do you mean?
She's really catching up with Lani. You're getting a good pace now, Maryn. Catching up with Lani, so she's closing the gap less than a second. And Danny is following her 2 seconds behind. And I'm going to...
Whoa, buddy, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa. Good.
Ah. Yep, go ahead, Danny. Oh, this is gonna be a fun little pack to be in.
It looks like he's staying on the right.
Yeah.
Ah. He's broke. He braked, so you're fine. Hmm.
Come on. I'm waiting for the grip to come into the tires. They're taking a little bit extra to find their footing, so that's good.
You're doing great, because you're in a little bit of a sandwich at the moment.
Awesome sim racer. I'm pointing to an awesome sim racer.
It's not. It's not ketchup on his shirt. You've got actually you had Mr. Tucker at the back, but you're which is for position 17.
Yeah.
But you seem to be keeping your distances, so I keep an eye on that. It is
Want
really
some
beautiful.
temperature in these tires.
I'll just finish my hot dog and then I will ask you about tire and.
I'll take him another lap to see where they get to.
Okie dokie. You've all been speaking to Jeff and you can see him now. I don't use Motec, but Maryn does, and she's going to explain to me.
So does Alanah.
Hey, Prima.
I think everyone's got into a rhythm now.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Hopefully that was not ketchup on the rig.
I just rubbed it.
Worse, I just rubbed my hot dog against my wheel.
Oh.
Alcantara wheel. Anyway.
Tease.
It'll be alright, I use glove.
Alright, where's the yellow flag up ahead? Oh, he's there. Danny, we're cool.
On the side, yeah, nothing to worry about. He's in the sand. You've got a huge gap ahead of you. And a fairly nice gap between you and Mr. Tucker.
Come on, horses.
Yeah, sorry, Magic. I should have taken it off. No, thank you.
What?
No.
Thank you.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, well, full time.
Can I give you the plate?
Yes.
Oh, actually, I'm going to make a mess. Nice. You're maintaining the gap between you and Tucker. There's no yellow flag. Neither anyone coming out the pit lane. I should think about this. It's a telemetry software. I believe it's taking a lot of PC memory from what Maryn was telling me.
Oh yeah, it does.
So, Théa, can you tell the chat and everyone watching? Who arranged all these races? Who are they? What league is what?
Yeah, I'll tell them when I'm done with my lunch and my dinner. Yeah. And making sure that Maryn has a big gap ahead of her. You're building the gap with oh no, actually it's... yeah, you're building the gap. You've got Rory behind you, which is a blue flag, and it's followed 2 seconds behind by Mr. Tucker. I wonder if he has had a little spin or something.
No, just not keeping up.
Oh.
Maryn's got great pace.
So next guy is not
Aaron's in the pit.
position. Oh, Aaron is in the pit. Yes, number 14.
Come on, sail past.
No one coming up the pit lane. It's all clear.
Oh.
So far. I'll tell you if I can see anyone moving, but it's all clear. Yes, you are P14, Maryn.
Boom, Maryn. Keep it on the track.
Nice, and you're really building that gap with Mr. Tucker on P15.
You want any mayo now?
What?
You want any mayo?
Yeah.
You're actually joining the celebration. Every time you took a position, the chat went wild.
Hmm.
When you started, was it P20?
I don't know why it's not doing this. Hold on.
All that key?
Oh, here comes the sun. Time to be blinded.
I don't know how I get the lap time, to be honest, because before it wasn't like this.
Hold tab. Just hold tab, I thought. No, just tab.
Just tab?
Yeah, I didn't say all, sorry.
No, you don't get the lap time.
Okay. Well, you would
It's
actually,
the one I get here.
Are you going? Because I don't have many more options. Come on. Come on. Come on. I really don't want to live that much. Thanks.
Come on.
Like, I'm all for lifting to let you go, but not crazy amounts. Didn't like that much to my race pace, but that's cool. We'll just make it up in the next lap.
What's the relative button on the wheel?
Basic HUD. If you guys would need to see the lapping, it would be at the top there, but the thing is I need the other I need the map, so I can't leave you this on. I need to see the map because I'm spotting for her, so I can't have the basic HUD, which is this, where you see her lap time.
You go off map to put the lap time.
Sorry?
Are you sending it or not? Sending it?
Oh, it's
tried, but I have a feeling he's going to do it anyway, so I'm just going to let him rather than...
Yeah, good move.
But now it's a fight for position against Tucker again.
You've got 2.5 seconds, and I think you are faster through the mountain section, so I believe in you.
You can keep an eye on him, and I'll just keep moving along.
Have I raced with Lando Norris? Not yet, but I'm sure it will happen eventually. Just joking, I don't know. Maybe, you know, I never say no. He seems like a cool guy. There are a lot of cars in the same sector. Jeff, look at the map.
It's a little bit of a smushy pack here.
Yeah, the map around you is absolutely...
A little bit packed.
Filled. It's funny because, like, it's quite a lot of groups now, so there's part of the track where it's absolutely empty, and then there's 2 cars, 4 cars. But you're building up a nice... See, I told you, you would... You're maintaining your time, so away from him, which is awesome. It's just knowing when number 2 can overtake you, and I'm just checking what's going on with the pit lane. Is there anyone coming out? Nope, clear. All clear.
Okay. That's fine.
Nice hammer. The time goes so fast, Maryn. You've already
I know.
There is a yellow dot up the mountain. It's quite far away from you. I will tell you when you are getting closer and what is going on. Hold on.
Okay.
So you are getting a bit closer.
Yeah, that car looks like it is in...
Oh, it's disappeared.
Okay.
So no, nothing to worry about.
It's got P2 trying to... I'm not quite sure what P2 is trying to do, but...
He knows he can't overtake you, so just do your thing. Don't let him pass. Because... Oh.
Tim and the other one, go, Mark. Yeah, this is the problem. I actually am not a huge fan of that space to lift and move out of the way. I'd rather be down here, but that's cool. We'll just build that. Yeah, back up again.
Bajan, yes, that's what I'm spotting to tell Maryn when there is someone that crashed, it appears in yellow. So normally they wait to continue. Mr. Tucker is not coming back on you because you keep being overtaken by blue flag as well. You've got Bruno. Yeah, you've got Bruno behind you. And it looks like the pit... Oh, there will be someone coming off the pit, but you might know you'll be clear. It's be fine. You're going to be before him.
Right.
Oh, good. On the next lap, I will ask you for your tire pressure if there's not too many cars around you.
Do that.
Because if your head is somewhere else, it's also fine. And I write it down. I just thought about it on my phone.
Perfect.
Directly into the Discord.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, mine is just sitting on sticky notes here. I haven't put it in the Discord. So I was worried I wouldn't be able to do both at the same time, so... Yeah, sorry, Bruno, we're gonna have to do the same thing. We'll see how close. No, he is really close.
It's the Bentley I had a great fight with. Oh, Bruno? I don't think I had a fight with Bruno. Bruno is much faster than me. Bruno is racing with Joshua. Was it definitely
left? I'm sorry.
No, don't.
Sorry, Matt. I'm not doing the left. I've been hit twice doing that left, so I'm not doing it. I'll stay to the right and let Bruno.
Can you just read the tire pressure from the stream? No, because unfortunately when your co-driver is driving, you cannot see their tire pressure. It's not an option. And she's not streaming. So...
Sorry.
No, that's alright. So she needs to read it to me so we know everything is okay.
Okay, so my consumption is 3.27, which is a lot higher than my usual consumption, so that's interesting. But it's also getting warmer. I've got 81.7 laps left. Tires are 87.1 liters. Tires are 27.3, 27.4 in the front, and 27.7, 27.7 in the back.
Okay.
How far away are we from P13? What's the delta there?
Let me check. I'm just writing down all this. Just a second. And sending it. Okay, so P13. How far away is it on the map, just to start with? And tab. I think we're two lap behind. Oh no, hold on. I can't read this. Where is he? Number 13. Michael in the McLaren. That's one. So he's on the at the end of the straight line after the mountain. So he's you're on the same lap.
Cool.
Have I read that right? Yeah, number 31. He's just about to go through the finish line, so there is a potential to catch up with him.
Cool.
Yeah, he's 21 seconds ahead. It wasn't. I couldn't see him on the relatives earlier, and now I can. Just to tell you a little bit about this series, what happened, guys, boys and girls. Maryn and I, we were in a team, MFR COSMO, with also Alanah, and we basically wanted to participate in the Sim Green Endurance series. But to participate in the series, you had to qualify, and we didn't have there was basically 4 splits, and we just didn't make it in the 4th split because there was so many people.
It's so pretty when the sun comes out of Bathurst. It's very blinding, but it's also very pretty.
It is incredibly pretty. Look at this, everyone. But let's focus on Maryn. Oh, I just talked to you again on mute. I was like, this is very pretty. Look at this, everyone. Showing everyone. Oh, there's a tennis court there. I'll keep an eye on the map. But yeah, so basically, we didn't make it in the series. So, hey, JH! So we decided instead to, because I've got a great community, we decided to ask the community if they were interested in Enduro. And they said yes.
A little boop there, but
so
that's cool.
We created this Enduro Discovery Series, which is aimed towards new people mostly. And of course, you're feel free to you're free to join with your team if you were. Look at the trees turning around. Isn't that scary? Isn't that scary? The trees on the side. Look at them. Look at. Oh my god. We're just having a little trip on the trees turning around to you. It's very obvious now.
Oh yes, the very judgmental trees.
It's actually scary. Yeah, so we decided to create this so that
very noticeable now.
New people in the community would be able to join and get used to endurance. So this is the 3rd race that we've done. We've done a 2-hour race, a 4-hour race, and this is a 6-hour race. And then the next one will be 8 hours at Spa, and it's in a month time. It's at the end of March. So if you're interested in following that, you can join our Discord. I'll just drop a link in the chat. We've got an awesome community, and we do a lot of things like this. Like we try and organize some series as well. So it's obviously the level is very mixed because you've got new people and also some good people and some maybe average people. I'm considering myself as fairly average. I'm mid-pack, so you might be fighting me, you might be fighting someone at the back, but we are very understanding of new people. And we also give a lot of training in relation in the lead of each of these races. We do a lot of different practice sessions, races. So yeah, that's what we've had, like 3 or 4 races before that race, where you can practice with your team, solo, in the rain, in the night, etc. So you're on this race. You're not just like left alone in the race. You've been practicing with the community and you feel ready. And if you have any question in between, like the people in the community are super kind. There's a ACC lobby where you can speak. You can practice on the servers, so you're not alone, and you can learn together.
Swing there.
Nice. And Yvonne just messaged me saying she has signed us up for the Sprint Cup. Are you also going to do it, Maryn?
I am not doing Sprint Cup this season. I did do season 2, but I'm not going to do season 3.
I am doing it, and I think Yvonne.
What car are you going to drive?
I think Yvonne wants to drive the Bentley. I think.
Sir Boat.
The boat light. And since I like Yvonne very much, I think I'm going to go with what she wants this time. Because I did mention the Ferrari, and she said she doesn't like the fact that it just kind of the back is quite loose. So we'll see.
That was a little late braking. That's okay.
Okay, so this is the guy I fought for quite a few laps. Oh, yes, number 17 ahead of you. All clear. I'm going to do something. If there is someone coming up the pit lane, I'll tell you. But if not, then
cool.
That's because it's all clear.
Yeah, assume no news is good news.
And yeah, this guy gave me a hard time, so good luck. I think you have his pace, by the way, because you've got my pace, so you might just give you.
The tires are not quite where they need to be.
No.
No, so we'll have to just make some changes for my next stint, but that's totally fine. This is doable.
Okay. Exactly. So Keith didn't like. For Keith, it's a brand new experience, a very, very brand new experience, and actually, it's like, I don't know exactly if you have any question, Keith, like, or if anyone has any question, because I'm still learning about it. Maryn has been super duper useful with the strat and everything. I don't know if everyone else is being that organized, because I've been in a lot of endurance racing without really knowing what was going on. But now I understand better, and you know, like the spotting, for example, I never done before. So it's quite scary, I have to say, because basically if I don't see something, I feel a bit guilty for it. But yeah, it's a great experience, and then you spend a lot of time racing with people. You spend time with people who have the same hobby as you. So I don't know, I had some really great chat with Alanah and Maryn. It was great. I feel
like this is going to be a cat and mouse game for this race with Tucker.
Good, until a blue car comes around and. Yeah, Darth is 7 seconds behind him. Well, 7 seconds behind. And he's closing the gap slowly, I think. So.
Cool.
Oh, he's lost a lot, isn't he, Pete?
Yeah, did he?
I think he pit
or have an accident?
Oh, I think he might have an accident. Hold on. No, he's pitted. There you go. No cat and mouse game. Now you're going to have to get that Lizama.
Yes.
I'm fine with the Bentley Yvonne. Like any car is fine for me. I think the Lamborghini is very, like, I really like the Lamborghini, but it needs a really good setup, and it's shown on a few tracks when it rains. It's not good. So
a lot.
Any cars, to be honest. I'm not that picky. Even if you pick the Aston Martin, I won't be angry, because I've driven it a lot, so I would just need to get used to it again. The sun is glowing a really lovely colors on the track.
It's lovely, but it's very bright. At the top of the mountain, it's like, oh, hi, sun, hi, vision.
Yeah, I can imagine some part of the track. It looks red down when you look up. Well, I'm on Helicam, so there's part of the track where it just looks kind of red, and for you, it must be like the sun in your face.
Oh yeah. Let's test the GPU power of my computer today.
No, I don't like front engine cars. I like the Ferrari is my favorite at the moment. The Ferrari and the Lamborghini are my favorite. But I think Yvonne likes front engine. On board.
Very bad.
People have requested to see what you're going through in terms of lights.
Thank you. In terms of what?
Oh, sorry. In terms of lights. So I'm on board with you for 2 minutes.
Confused why we won't lift off. Thank you.
He's recognizing the car. You cannot. That's what I was saying. You can't see people PSI. That's not something that's available in ACC. This is why I keep asking her She keeps asking me her consumption and the PSI. It's just not. Oh! Did you crash in the wall?
Nope.
Oh my god, lag. Okay, I'm going to stay in F7. That was so scary. I was watching on board with you, Maryn, and you crashed in the wall.
Oh, nope.
And then you were back on track like nothing happened. Jeff is laughing in the other room. He was like, "What?"
That's interesting because I know sometimes with being on the other side of the world, ping and lag can become a problem, but my ping and lag are below what I usually get for like more female racers or...
You're not the only one to ping at the moment. There are a couple of people pinging, but it's going from low to high. Well, low to yellow. It's not like red. Where there are some people where it's high. So, something to watch. I'm not going to watch on board anymore because that really scared me. I was like... Oh.
That's fair.
I couldn't hear you screaming or anything, so... Back to 30
Catch me
degrees.
before the corner. P2. Come on.
So yeah, Darth is going to...
Unless he sends it.
Oh, he'll try. He'll try because he's got number 5 behind him. No. Actually, Darth is a very respectful man, so... He will not endanger you.
Party up in here. Blue flag party.
Yeah, Jay got that. Did you see my face? I was like, ow! I just popped my my jaw. No, nothing happened. I was like, why is she not screaming? Why? Oh, we're back on track. Right. What happened? That happened. So yeah, I'm doing the Enduro Cup in the sim grid with Yvonne. Woo! Yvonne is so fast.
Alright, Darth, I can't do that lift. I've been crashed into too many times.
I'm all the way behind you. Here I can overtake you. There you go. See? Easy peasy.
Like, I would much prefer that that's the overtake point than after the dipper. So, sorry, Matt. Matt can get mad at me. I'm okay with that.
Don't worry. I cover you. Matt, you can get mad at me. Yeah, Bajan, huge glitch. And it was a funny glitch, actually. Good thing it hasn't glitched for Maryn, because that would have shocked her. 1 minute she's in the wall, next she's driving away.
Still here.
I'm glad. Anyone
sure
coming out the
pit track
lane? Pit lane is clear as usual. It seems not many people are... Well, there are a few people in the pit lane, but...
I'm a little concerned, though, because a few of those people I've seen in the pit lane consistently in laps, so I really hope that's not, like, a disconnect or, like, terminal damage to the car.
Number 22... Yeah, it might... I'm not sure. I could ask Jeff, but I don't want to...
How was your hot dog, by the way?
It was good. It wasn't easy to eat, though. I was trying to look at the map, and it wasn't the best.
I was gonna say, that's a little bit of a tricky thing to do.
Yeah, and the sausages were... You know these British sausages where they have, like, a lot of spices in there and stuff? It's... Cumberland? Well, they have lots of different versions. So they're quite fat. They're not exactly the smallest sausages you put in the hot dog.
Yeah, not quite the right size for the bun.
Would you like to give me your consumption at the end of this lap?
I would love to. And I'll give you my tires, too.
Nice.
So we're definitely going to be running a different tire set later on, because these are still not up to temp. They're getting closer, but they're still not.
Okay, I'm going to get ready to type it again in the chat. Copy. there is also a 24-hour race at the moment going on.
Yes.
Which is... We're only doing it merely 6 hours. There's some people out there doing 24, so I'm definitely going to have that in the background tonight. I don't know about you, chat, or you, Maryn. You going to watch some of it?
I don't know. We'll see if I can stay awake after this race is done. So my consumption is 3.26.
Yep.
Liters a lap. I've got 55.9 left. Tires are 27.4, 27.5, 27.7, 27.7. So they're getting closer.
Oh, the back is very consistent. I didn't get to change that. And that's 2 hour 3 left of... You calling me?
Yeah, you'll turn off temp,
Yeah.
Just like them to properly fully come up to temp, because the grip doesn't still feel like it's quite there. Like it's better, but it's still...
Yeah.
You can tell that there's performance missing.
Oh yeah, I can definitely tell sometimes whether you'd like a bit more. But although you've been driving for a while, so do you think that it's just simply reaching...
It might be. Oh boy, that sun is bright. It's pretty, but it's bright.
It's pretty, but it's bright. I'm so sick of this this track map.
Well, there is a decent gap, so you're welcome to go on board with
you,
me or someone else if you don't want a jump scare from a glitch.
True, there is a nice gap, so I might do that. Although, what I might do is I really need the loo. Jeffrey? Would you mind coming here for 2 seconds? Because if there is something on track, you can tell Maryn. I don't want to leave her alone.
Oh, it's fine. There's a nice little cushion all around.
Hello, Antonio. And Genzo. Sorry, I missed some of you there. Hello. Hello. Is the weather going to be good for the rest of the race? So it's very unlikely, apparently, in 13 years, pretty much all the Bathurst 12 hours were dry. Except the last one, I think. Which is the one I fell in love with. And yeah, the track is 24, by the way, now. So if you're not... Yeah, it might be why
tires... Well, they might start to actually come up now. It might have been that they just needed a little bit more heat.
But in terms of sorry, F1 video watcher, you can't see it there, but the top right corner of the screen, I've got the next 30 minutes of weather. So for now it's cloudy with sun, and then the next 10 minutes is cloudy with sun, next 30 minutes is cloudy with sun. Track is optimal, and then you've got the temperature, because obviously the ambient and track is going to be scary. I don't know if you can see the trees again turning around towards Maryn. It's just really, really scary. I discovered that yesterday, so it's going to really astound me for quite a few days. And there's 2 kilometers of wind per hour. In south of France, we get minimum 60. It's just really annoying, by the way. South of France, don't brush your hair in the morning. There's no point. And then if you go to the beach, the beach, oh la la, what did I say? The beach, it's very, very likely you'll have sand in your face. I think Jeff wants me to go to the toilet.
Go. I'm good.
No, thank you, Jeff. Okay, I'll go very quickly.
Try and keep you all entertained. Hopefully that does not include crashing in the wall.
Hello chat, hope you're all well.
been a crazy race so far.
Hi, Jeff.
Yeah, all clear, nothing going on. Everyone's settled in. There's a light now as well.
I'm back, Maryn. It's wet everywhere. I'm sat. One of the downside of sim racing, and people don't tell you that, is that you're spending your time sweating. And in the summer, when it's hot, please buy an air conditioning, people. If you have a sim rig, you will need an air conditioning unit. It's impossible otherwise. Yeah. Impossible to survive. We are still in. Wow. Nice. You're in 16th position as well, Tomek. Was Yvonne able to drive in the end? I know she was, her legs were suffering today. Unruly child. So I'm going crazy in steward room. What's going on? Apologies, Théa, for the unruly child. Frosty. I have transition glasses. Do you know what? That's a good idea. I think people should start wearing. Yvonne will try the last. Okay, that's what I discussed with her earlier. There is a yellow dot, but it's really far away, so I wouldn't worry. It's at the little hairpin at the bottom of the mountain, so you're miles ahead. And he seems to be going back slowly at it. For him, he's in like 5-car train. You are catching up with Stefan. Slowly, it looks like.
Is that the side max car?
Yes. Stefan. Actually, it's Tomek teammate and Yvonne teammate.
Wait, there we go. Catch that.
It's a yellow Ferrari. Actually, it doesn't look yellow from here.
Oh, where's the yellow?
Frosty has drunk 17 energy drink.
Oh, hello.
Frosty, you know we have an endurance race tomorrow. Are you going to drink 70 energy drink again? Yeah, sure. I'll put on my view. Which car do we drive? We drive the Ferrari 2020 Evo. It's alright. Matt, I'm not scared. I know Frosty is an unruly bird. I still love you, Frosty. How did I mount my H pattern shifter to my rig? I have an arm which goes with my track racer RS6 Mach 3. Oh, that's a very good point actually. If I ever change my rig, I'm going to have to spend so much money because I have a button box, an H pattern, and I might get some morphing soon, so I'll need extra arms everywhere. Actually, there's a nice gap between you and Stefan. You seem to have picked up the pace, so no problem. Hi, Tar. I'll go back if I see that the number 6 behind her is coming back a bit too fast. I've got the map as well on there, which is helping anyway. So
what was that all about just then? What happened to the side max car?
I'm not sure. It just disappeared.
They were just stopped in the middle of the road. Like there was a yellow flag and then a slow car, and they were just stopped in the middle of the road.
Yeah, because it wasn't a yellow flag, so...
Yeah.
Oh, Spinella. To make sense, Spinella.
Oh.
Nice car, by the way, and circuit is amazing. I agree. It is amazing. It is not a track that's very easy to learn, I have to say, though. It was one that really haunted me for quite a while. Anyone coming up the pit lane? It doesn't look like there's anyone moving out the pit lane, so you should be fine.
Cool.
Hey Jasper. Best lap.
How are we doing with P13? How far away are we now?
P13 is still 20 seconds ahead of us. 23.7 actually.
Okay.
There you go. Unfortunately, you can't see the best lap that Maryn has done, because that's my best lap at the top. But Maryn did a 205.
Yeah, I did a 205 flat in quali.
Quali. So she's very capable of doing that. If that's what you're asking, Mr. Gianluca Racing.
Had a lot of traffic and tires that weren't quite wanting to play nice so far this stint, so...
I see what you mean about the light in your face. I didn't quite get that. Bathurst is a walk in the park, to be precise. Sure, and you do that on ACC? In the Ferrari, I assume, because this track is very different in like other sim. For example, I've watched Super GT doing it on GT Sport, and that was a different track that I was watching. Like the downhill section is just nowhere near. I haven't actually done it, I think, on iRacing. I'm gonna be doing it this week. Coming. My hands are hurting from gripping too hard. Oh, Keith, relax your hands. Actually, Maryn told me to shake my fingers at some point during my stint, so that's a good advice. Clear, no one's coming off.
Yep. Thank you.
I'm waiting for that yellow dot to pop on
Seems to have spread themselves out a little bit. There's like a bunch of little groups now on track.
Oliver, no, it's not a woman-only race. It's just me and Maryn, and also Alanah. We just have all-girl team. No, there are other women. Yvonne is in a team. She's in a team that's, well, actually the car behind Maryn. With Stefan and Tomek.
Where's the yellow flag? Yellow flag ahead. Okay, right there. Whoa, alright.
So 883 did not actually appear as a yellow flag on track, on the map.
I think they probably moved fast enough.
Alright.
That might have been what it was.
Okay. Funny.
Sometimes if they can get out of the situation fast enough, the game doesn't have a chance to recognize it, so...
Yeah. So it recognizes it at the top, but not, like... Oof, that's strange.
Oh, P6 is behind me. Alrighty.
Yep, 0.5. Are you gonna... Ooh, he's losing a...
Oi! There's a
That's all right.
wider line than I wanted to take. That's okay.
You didn't go in the wall, so that's fine.
That's fine. I'll let the side max car go by. Ooh, that was a little neck. They're a little neck code.
Thank you so much, everyone, for all the likes, and thank you so much for everyone tuning in. This series we've made with love, and it was for people to learn about enduro. So I'm really, really happy that we had so many people. 25 team. Like, I really, when I had the idea with to do the Enduro Series, I really didn't think we would get such a huge amount of people participating, so I'm incredibly pleased. And to be honest with you, every day when I come on stream, I never know if everyone is going to join, and the amount of people that we've got joining the race every day is making my it's making my day every time. So thank you so much. You made one of the dream that I had on my on my list to be ticked. I absolutely love endurance racing, and I've learned so much through this series, so I'm glad you're all enjoying as well.
I'm now playing the pit strategy game.
I love everyone. Will you do another Enduro Series after this one? So Sniper LFC, I think we've been thinking of it less as a commitment, so we will do events, but I don't think we'll do series.
Théa.
Yes? Yes?
Which strat for me is temperatures at 24 degrees and which is 25?
Okay, let me just pause the screen so I can go. So 24 for Maryn degrees dry is 9, strat 9.
Okay.
And 25 is 11.
Okay. Because I'm almost at the end of the first half.
Yep, I was going to ask you about 10 minutes ago, but I just realized that you had a little spin, so maybe you would continue for a little while.
Well, not too much longer.
Okay. Do you want to give me your, at the end of this lap, or are you going to pit?
Yeah, 326 is my consumption, so I've got 30 liters left. Tires are finally in a nice range. And the track hasn't changed temperatures in an hour.
Yeah, I'm just writing it all down. 146.
Last here. Okay, so...
Oh, thank you so much, Oliver. Am I pronouncing this right? Oliver?
Yeah.
Thank you.
So sorry, you said 9 was for 24 degrees?
24 degrees 9, yeah, and 11 is 25. Let me know if you need any of the tire pressure to be given to you. I've got that as well underneath my eyes.
Cool. I think it's okay.
Okay.
It's just playing the tire game.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually doing the 12-hour enduro race next week, which is organized by the Sim Grid.
What
next
was the
gen.
right rear pressure for Strat 7?
Strat 7.
Yeah.
Right rear was 26.4.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm doing the brain tumor charity, which is 12 hours at Silverstone, and I'm doing it with Yvonne and Sarah and also Alanah.D.Potter So we are another girl team, and we are racing for GTWR female.
Yeah, we finally have some.
So this is going to be interesting.
On the track. That right rear is not getting as angry or as cold as it was before.
Interesting. You said your tires were in a good temp and PSI. So is that the good range for you?
They're getting a little chilly in certain places, so
yeah.
I'm just playing around just a little bit. Yes, I see you, bud. Come on, player.
No, he hasn't got the speed on the straight.
Okay. No, we tried.
So yeah, next week is Silverstone, and then the next one on our calendar. Ooh! Wow.
That was a okay.
I think
cool.
he missed his braking marker. Spa is one of my favorite old track. Yeah, so that the next one we've got on the calendar is 8 Hour at Spa. So there's a lot of Can you
just read me out what the rest of the pressures were for Strat 7?
Yeah, sure. So 27.1 was the front left, 26.5 was the front right, 26.8 was the rear left, and 26.4 was the rear right.
Okay, cool. Alright. So,
so there is a section in this track where you can't overtake. So now she's entering that section. So even if you get blue flag, our stewards won't give a penalty because the car behind is not allowed to overtake.
Again.
Now she's
the pack has found me.
It's the responsibility of the person behind to overtake. And the car behind doesn't seem to be able to overtake her, so she's not going to slow down and lose a second of her time for the car to pass her. So it's his responsibility to start to just keep up with her and overtake her after the mountain section. Oh, thank you, Deb. Thank you so much. That's really generous of you. Thank you.
McLaren. I'd really like to let you past.
Debbie's still watching. She said, great race.
Aw, thanks, Deb.
Deb and Maryn have actually been racing quite a lot together because Maryn and Deb were partaking in the SRO Championship. So, yeah, I've actually watched all the races. I was watching to see how Maryn and Deb were doing, so I was watching Deb streaming. Hey, Pit. Good.
Alright, and we're gonna take a bit of a punt on the track temperature, and we'll see if it pays off.
How are you feeling about your double stint?
Great.
Good.
The first bit, no one likes having to pit already for damage, but it's a thing. It happens.
Yeah, I might put it in the wall after the 2 hours I haven't been driving, so I wouldn't be angry at you, so don't be angry at me either.
I'm not worried. We're having fun, we're learning lots. Oh, there goes P15, that's fine.
I can't see your I can't see anything, so I'm
10 seconds.
Great.
Almost. 3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna go back into Anycam so I can tell you.
I'm at one car and then I should be okay.
Yeah, that's what there is.
This actually got released at a really great space.
Someone going for T1, but you'll be clear after that. No car coming whatsoever. The next car behind is 20 seconds behind. 20 seconds.
Perfect.
Yeah, you're easy peasy. I think
that worked out well. I like it when a plan that wasn't quite a plan comes together.
Nice. And I mean, that might be quite boring for you, so I'm going to have to keep chatting to you so you don't fall asleep.
Oh no, don't worry. Definitely will not be falling asleep. Got the adrenaline flowing.
Yeah, just to remind you, chat, Maryn is actually based in Canada, so it's what time is it for me? It's 8:30 p.m. for me, but it's actually what time for you?
12:30.
12:30.
12:30. Lunchtime.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. I had a little bit of chocolate while this pit stop was happening, so we're all good.
If you want to eat something while I'm racing the last stint, I wouldn't be offended.
Oh, it's all good. I had leftover pizza for breakfast this morning. Before the race started.
Nice. Okay.
So, wanted to be fueled up.
Oh, Keith is also in the US, and he said my race started at 8 a.m. It's 1:30 for him now.
Yeah.
Such a big part of the day.
You think that's fun? Wait until the spa one, which starts at very early o'clock over here.
I'm not expecting you to do the quali on that one though. If you don't want, it's not my strongest. It's not my strongest. I'm gonna have to practice a lot for that.
Figure it out. Oh, tires are still a little cold. So great. Fun.
It's actually a good question though. What do you guys do when you have an endurance race? If you do endurance race in the chat, can you tell me how you organize yourself? Because I'm lucky Jeff is here and he cooks me food. Last time he was racing, so I had a soup. So I ran off my chair, cooked my soup and came back in here. It was quite a good way to do things. What do you guys have? What's your snack?
Yes, I was quite jealous of that soup when I went back and watched your stream afterwards.
Yeah.
And the garlic bread you had too.
Oh dear, I regretted that.
In fact, I was so jealous of the garlic bread that I put it in my grocery order for that week.
I'm not a big fan of garlic bread actually, but we had some. So, hi Tony.
I was gonna say that's what I've also been enjoying is we've been sharing a lot of food pictures between our team.
Yes,
there are some very talented cooks on our team.
I wouldn't call myself a talented cook. I would call myself a talented baker. But then since I've seen your pictures, I feel like I might not be that talented.
Yes, you are.
I'd cakes, yeah. But you seem to have quite a lot of cookie skills and stuff like that as well. So not that I'm ashamed of it. Like I don't mind. I tend to forget about the food that's in the oven and burn it quite often. I did it just last weekend with Jeff's lunch.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a lot of like 2 or 3 sweet potatoes that were a bit crispy. He wasn't very happy.
Well done. That's what they were. They weren't like medium rare. They were well done sweet potatoes.
For my defense, I really love crispy food, like too crispy. So yeah. Xors, you could join our races. Maybe the next one might be a little bit much for you to start with. But in the future, what we're going to do is we're going to organize some endurance races. But I don't think we're going to do straight away another series. It'll be like, okay, on that date, we'll be doing this endurance race. And in the lead to that date, we'll be doing little practice sessions. So the first thing is for you to start doing longer stint. I think is the most important.
I managed to lose all the packs that I was with.
Nice one. And there's still a good gap between you and number 5 behind you. Well, yeah, P5. Consistency.
One solitary little dot.
Consistency is key. That's true. Keith is very right. There are other things that you need to learn, but I think it's good that you learn them as a team. So if you have a teammate,
the tires have grip now. Woohoo!
I can hear the adrenaline pumping up your blood now. You're starting to be a bit more lively.
Well, it's nice to not be like
asleep.
kind of on a knife edge every lap, being like, are the tires going to make it through?
Thank you for the compliment on the Ferrari. The headphones are actually Thrustmaster, if you're interested, guys, to get them. Yeah, sorry for the Xorv question. Thanks for the there are so many advice I could give you, but maybe keep an eye on the races we do, so you might join one of them and learn a lot through this, because we try and get some practice session before that, so yeah, you might be able to join, and then we can explain you a couple of things, and you learn things while we do this practice session, rather than just like going to the race and being really anxious on that race. You kind of done it before. Hello from Ukraine. Hello. I don't really know how to say hello. Privet? No, that's Russian. Sorry, I don't know how to say in Ukrainian. Sometimes I pour paint on myself, stare at the ceiling, and eat yogurt. Right. Okay. I wonder if Jeff is doing some stewarding. I can hear him screaming in the other room.
Uh-oh. What is that number 3 car doing? Get that Ferrari out of there. Apparently not anymore, though. I love when the game says there's a slow car ahead and then like a 1/10 of a second later it's not.
That's absolutely gorgeous. Australia is gorgeous. And then
I always wanted to go.
Oh, me too.
My parents went many, many years ago, and I always used to look at their photo albums when I was a kid.
I've been to Australia when I was a baby. Yeah, because my dad was doing his military service when my brother and I were born. So I was born in New Caledonia, which is a tiny piece of French territory, which is right next to New Zealand. So I've been to New Zealand, Australia, and all the little islands around there, but I don't remember it. I was a baby. My mom has lots of pictures of me with koala.
Aww.
I have a huge koala, actually. Where is it? I think it's still at home in France. I told my mom not to throw it away. He is from Australia. Good evening, just a little.
That's so cool.
Oh, thank you so much, Samuel. Good evening, just a little message of encouragement from a fan of Valence in France. Nice. I love to know that I've got some French followers, because je suis française. I'm from France. I don't know why I wanted to say it in English so terribly. It's amazing how beautiful ACC and sim racing can be. I know. I can't get... I mean, from this point of view, it's not the best, because the trees are freaking me out. But apart from that, the game is absolutely beautiful. As soon as you, like, see the horizon, look at this. I mean... This is beautiful. And the amount of details they actually put in the game is close to reality. Well, it's close to reality. It's as close to reality as possible. I was watching a race stream. Oh dear. Maryn.
What?
Your lag has just done me a scare again, but from the helicopter view. You just went straight for that tennis.
That's so weird, because on the like multiplayer stats, like the server stats,
yeah,
my ping is not anywhere near a concerning level.
I will. So, can you see how many laps we've done? I wanted to write it down.
This is lap 123.
Okay. I'm going to write down 1 minute 30. 1 minute, 1 hour 30 left. So you can see. The first time you scared me, you went into the wall. You did exactly the same thing.
I'm really, really hoping that someone has been capturing
Alexander.
the replays all along, because I forgot to map the button to save the replay, so I'll only get whatever is the last part of the race.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go and save what I can when we swap over.
Okay.
Ooh,
Yeah, I
and
love
got
to take.
P5. Hello, P5.
Oh, hi Chile. Hope everything is going okay. Sorry for being absent today, but real life things.
Did you get the oven installed?
Did you get the oven installed, Chile? Did the wife scream at you? Oh, wow. What was he doing there?
I think there was a spinella.
Okay. Another yellow dot that's not displaying yellow. Good avoidance, though.
Nice. It's a little bit of a, oh my, hello. Sad there are no kangaroos in this version of Bathurst.
Yeah, you can't see the sectors and stuff on unless I'm going back to the garage, but I need to be doing the spotting heighter, so I can't be giving you that information. I'm sorry. You can see the sectors and the timetable, but yeah, I'd be losing time. Are you driving towards the end? Yes, I am. I'm doing the last hour. It's coming fast, actually.
I was gonna say last be a little bit shorter than an hour, if the stint plan holds true. But we'll see how we're going.
Wait, number 14 is 35 seconds ahead, and the gap is building, it seems.
Yeah.
So far, so I don't think it's going to be a race just now. So we might have a bit of a different story after everyone pits for the last.
That was a bad breaking point. Sorry about that.
It's okay. You've saved it.
No one saw that, except that everyone on the internet saw that. Cool.
French dog stopped the last 24 hours in real life. Bathurst.
There goes the tires.
Maryn was telling me about the kangaroos on that track, by the way, that keep stopping cars. But I haven't seen any videos, so I need to remind myself and go and have a look afterwards. French accent is beautiful. It's funny because people don't really know if I'm French or German or Swedish or whatever. They just can't hear it. The light really calms the race a bit. When I watched Super GT the other day, when he was doing his 200 laps of Nordschleife, I found it really calming to listen to like the sound of the engine, and I think I could listen to the sound of this engine for forever.
Yeah, this engine sounds really nice.
But Maryn likes to keep me awake by throwing it in the wall. Yeah, now and then.
Except when she's not throwing it in the wall, because it's just the technology making it look like she threw it in the wall, but I swear she didn't throw it in the wall.
No. She actually threw it in a wall twice this this time around, and she didn't. It was just yeah. She's basically in Canada, so she's got a low ping. You can see in top left corner, low ping that sometimes go a bit high. So when that happens, sometimes the car pretend it's going to crash in the wall, and then it's just back normal on track. That hasn't been a problem for her so far, so fingers crossed it doesn't create a problem.
Become a problem, yeah.
Oh, that happened last year. I watched the race in the dark and stuff. I didn't see it. That's funny. I thought you were British, mate. I am, technically. I've got a settled status, but I'm not considered as British just yet. My passport is very French. Good things he wasn't.
Carly, where are you? Alright, that's cool.
I feel like Deb's dog could well stop the Bathurst race.
Oh my goodness, that'd be amazing.
Yeah, she's So if you guys haven't checked out Deb's channel, she does review. Well, she does a bit of computer building now. She actually got me motivated me to change my CPU cooler. So I've done that. Well, I was a bit helped. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, she's doing awesome reviews of cars. And she always involved her 2 dogs. She didn't always have 2 dogs. She had Andy, and now she's got 2. He's got a little baby.
So cute.
So if you guys haven't checked her out, just have a little look. A big look. You might watch a car. I think I want one of, like, since I've watched the review she does, I think I want like a SUV type of car. I don't know if you call them SUV in Canada. They're like,
yeah.
You do, okay.
Hey, P11, hello.
If you use an Excel sheet, is it possible to multiply the number of estimated laps to finish based? Oh,
whoa, that was
good saved. Good save. No damage.
We'll find out in a sec. I'm just gonna let the faster car go through, and I'm gonna take the escape because there's nobody else, so I'm okay.
You're good, yeah. 4 seconds, and it's number 1.
There's 15 seconds of damage, but we'll just see what we can do.
Okay.
Oh yeah, come on. Boy, that car came out of nowhere. Oh.
It was a space quite. There was a weird sound. Sorry.
Go, pineapple! Go, pineapple! Come on!
Ugh. You okay, Maryn?
I'm good.
I'm just gonna show. This is the pineapple team, everyone. Look at this.
Oh. Caught the curb. That was my bad.
Did you spin or are you okay?
No, went on the gravel, but did bean the walls. We'll just check once we're down the mountain where we're sitting. It still feels okay, but it's more damage than I would have liked. So we're stopping getting damage now.
You would be better. There you go.
Wait, come on, man. People are watching this.
What? What? What's your problem, Jeff? If you do want to pit because you think there's too much damage, it's not a problem, Maryn. Number 16.
Okay for a little bit.
Okay.
We'll see how. We'll watch a couple laps and see what happens to that gap to the side max.
Right. Okay.
Because it still feels drivable. Like the arrow still feels good. It doesn't feel unsettled. Tires are sitting in a good range, but we'll watch.
Mordecai, it's F7. The control F7 on the keyboard, and then you just.
I'll do a couple laps and just see. Problem is, we would have to double pit you to get through to the end of the stint.
Okay.
Because of the amount of fuel that we're gonna need.
Yeah.
Kind of just gotta play through the pain and see.
F1 video watcher, I just write what you put. Maybe it's that accurate then, these trees. See, when you watch her a bit closer, like I am now, like the detail of the track is bloody amazing. But where's my gloves, just in case there's any. I'm like a dog. I understand all, but you can't. Oh. Yeah, Australia is full of insects and snakes and spiders. Good.
Lost it a bit in that last one, more than I would have liked.
Everything kills you in Australia even this time. When you have 2 seconds, would you mind giving me the tires? Or
27.5, 27.4, 27.7, 27.6. And it's 3.25 liters lap and 77.2 left.
Sorry, how much did you say you had left?
77.2. Actually, no, it's 76.8. Alright, let's see if we can extract a little bit more performance out of this bad boy. Come on.
In terms of tire pressure, they are being really similar lap on, like when I'm asking you. So that's good.
Well, that just tells you how good the setup is that Alanah did.
It does, yeah. Thank you, Alanah, if you're watching at any point. Thank you. I'll say thank you to her afterwards.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Vitorin?
Vitorin?
Okay.
Oh, it's gonna be hard the last stint.
Ooh, yeah, we're starting to lose pace. We're just not gonna have enough to get through. That's my only.
Okay.
Like, we'll have to spend another 30 seconds to pit you again.
Okay. What do you want? If you wanted to give me the car earlier, I would be fine with that. I just need to.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I'll do.
Okay. Jeffrey.
So...
Okay. It's completely fine. I'm gonna try and have a. Hold on. I'm gonna mute myself for a second. Jeffrey. Baby, would you mind making me a coffee, please? She's going to pit soon, so I would like to... Huh? I would like to grab my coffee before, because we have damage, so we're losing time, so it might be more efficient to swap.
Are they?
What do you mean? Baby? It's me and her. Can you please make me... Okay, cool. How long before you can get into the end of... Jeff is just making me a coffee, so if...
yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
A few more minutes is totally fine.
Okay. Because I'm starting to yawn, so I don't want to start dipping in...
That's totally fair. The thing we're going to have to do is we'll have to do the flow.
Not now. By the way, everyone, thank you so much for all the likes. Jeff told me we're almost at 300. That's bloody awesome. I don't think I've ever had so many likes. So thank you so much. And let's get to 300. Woo! Before my last stint. Woo! Which is in a couple of minutes. Ah! The track is on 25 degrees, by the way, so I think the if you want to start doing the strategy, for me is going to be... Actually, do you think it's going to increase in temperature again, and we should put it on 26?
Well, it's the yes and no game.
Did you put a capsule?
It'll be hot.
Okay, that's fine.
Ready?
Okay, I've got my coffee, so we can put as soon as I'm done with it. Sorry, Maryn, you tell me on the straight line. I don't want to distract you.
No worries. It's... problem is it's trying to decide if we actually think. Because we've had to increase your pressures before. A little bit higher than what we were originally planning to. Because they weren't coming up to temp, and for the last hour I want them to be able to really fully be in temp.
Okay, so do you think 25 degrees is the right strategy to use?
See, I put myself on the 23 degree strat so that I had a little bit of extra pressure in, so I kind of feel like you might want to put yourself in the 24.
Okay, so then in that case it's the strategy 10, when you have a second, it's dry Théa on 24.
Get it over there, come on. There we go.
That coffee is burning my mouth.
Uh-oh. I mean, that'll wake you up scalding your tongue.
I don't know. But then you feel it for the next 3 days.
Yeah. Where were you, bud? Come on. Come on, boat.
I don't see the link, Aptim. I just listened to Metallica and I see you in my recommendation. But I'm glad YouTube algorithm works in this sort of funny way. Oh, he's coming, Dave bombing you. Coming. Perfect. If you want to pit at the next one, I can be ready. I'm really trying my best to drink back up.
I'll go a couple more, just because I want to make sure we are going to have enough to get you to the end.
Okay, sure.
And it looks like the gap on the side max is staying fairly consistent in like the 23-24 second.
Oh, it's not on the why is it not on the relatives anymore? Let me just look on the tab.
Oh, because all the pits have gone through.
Yeah, because there's all the pits people, but once I won't see them anymore, I can see them again. Yeah, I think it's because there's a lot of other people in between you two as well, and it's being blue flagged a lot.
That was a little tastier than I was playing.
Vitorin, very tricky. Yes, yeah. Oh god, Vitorin, you missed something good. I had a really huge spin in the top of the mountain earlier.
And saved it.
And yeah, somehow saved it. Without much damage, except I had a little bit of a flat spot on my tire, but...
I'm assuming all the damage for the team today. That's my job.
To be honest, you've done amazing. After 2 hours of driving, I don't know how I'm going to be efficient, so we'll see. I can't imagine what it's like, what it was like for you, because you had 1 hour with all the hype and then coming down for 2 hours and then having to pick back up. It's a lot harder to do that, I think.
I don't know what the easiest or the hardest is.
I'm not sure, but I think having raced with you the last race and having to wait an hour and stuff has really helped me mentally to get prepared for this one.
Perfect.
So, yeah, so I didn't feel as weird or tense this time. Mr. Star, I don't know what your name is because you have like a star for your We are in P15. And I have just finished my coffee. Just on time.
Alright. And I'll need to...
I'm gonna fix my pillow and stuff before. Because it kept going down.
There. And which strat were you in? 10?
10 was 24. Yeah, 24 degrees and...
Okay. Well, it's 25 now.
Oh, in that case, go 12.
Let's go 12. They're just going to be a little bit soft at the beginning.
Yep.
It'll just take a couple laps to rubberman.
I'll be fine.
Let's make sure we're getting on the line. There we go.
No, yeah, I think none of the incident that Maryn had, to be honest, was her fault. Most of, like, there's one point where she had a little bit of a spin in the mountain, and that was because she let someone go, where she's meant to have someone go, actually. And the next person has spun her, so it was not her fault, no. It was unlucky. Caution, coffee is diuretic. I think I drink enough coffee to know the effect of it, but thank you so much for your concern, guys. I'm just checking my my pedal cam is back on. I can't see that. Great. Yeah.
Do you think that we need one extra click on your right rear, or do you think it came up to temp right in the end?
No, yeah, I think it's fine now in the end.
Okay. Okay, so strat 12 is selected.
Cool.
You are selected as the driver.
Nice.
Strat 12, except 21. You're the driver. So we are going to repair the damage, so it's 59 seconds, just so you know.
No prob. That was needed.
Cool. Get to the stop sign, go a little further. There we go.
I've got your mirror so far.
Okay, it started. I've turned the car back on.
Cool.
And I'm putting the TC at your...
Nice.
Actually, I'll put it at 4 to start with.
Yeah, yeah, please. I think I left it on 4 last time.
Yeah.
Stint.
Well, sorry, that didn't quite go to plan, but...
Don't worry about it, Maryn. We're in P16, that's awesome.
So we got 30 seconds. And we're hoping P17 can't get there in time.
P17 is a lap down, right? So
lap down, yeah, they're a lap down, so 20 seconds. You got this. 10. You're gonna have a little bit of traffic when you come out.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have the car. Remember to cycle through the cameras and get your mirror. Don't want to forget that rear view mirror.
Got it.
You're gonna have one car coming up around turn 1. So stay left. Good. Car behind you is back marker.
I just got a no track limit gain as I came out the pit lane.
I got that too. I got that too. I was like, no, but okay, cool, thanks for playing.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit rusty now, so give me a
You're
few
good.
laps.
What's freer again?
Ah, my focus is not there. I need to... Woohoo!
You're good.
Focus. I think Stefan is in pit.
Yeah.
Woohoo! P15 reclaiming.
Yep. Yellow's way up ahead. You're fine. Pit exit is clear.
For some reason, I'm very nervous again. I think it's when you pick up the car after a long...
Yes. Yellow is at the start of the downhill part.
Sorry, what is at the start of the...
The yellow flag is at the start of the downhill.
Okay. It just announced it now. So you were so early.
And they're back on track and driving.
Okay. Bit slow. Or
no, they're picking it up. No, they're picking up their pace.
So it's not going to be a problem.
There might have been a little bit of damage. It's a little bit unsettled, it looks, but that could just be the car. We don't know. You got Mark behind you, but he's 6 seconds away, so you got some time.
Yeah, and he's adjusted my pillow as well. He's a nice man. There's Jeff.
Nice.
Are you getting a little thing to eat, Maryn? Oh.
I got some snacks here.
Okay.
It's only another 59 minutes.
Oh, I'm being a bit Sorusty.
You got it. I ain't even worried at all.
Oh, my knee is acting funny.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah. It feels like it's gonna pop, but it's not popping.
Ooh.
Oh dear. Mark Lewis is only a second behind.
Mark is behind. Even less than that. 8/10.
Is Mark gonna flash us?
That boat has some straight line speed. He may try the inside line in the last corner.
No, I'm showing him that I'm going to.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What is it doing? Come on.
Come on, Mark. And then you have P4, 2.8 seconds behind.
Look at that. I just 2 seconds behind. Great.
You're good.
Wow, he breaks so much later than me here. See, this is the difference between Théa and the aliens. Aliens just brake later and push the throttle earlier. It's just like confidence you have to build with your car and just trying the track again and again and again. Woo! Don't touch that curve.
Very good.
Oh god, he's coming.
Yep. Stay to the right, let the boat come through. Come on, boat. Come on, boat. There we go, boat.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What alien? I'm just saying aliens. Aliens are people who go really fast in the world of simulation.
Yep.
So that's the difference between mere people and aliens.
You've got a couple laps under your feet. How's the car feeling?
It's feeling good. My front tire on 27 psi here, so it's like not optimal grip.
Yeah.
But it's not.
It took a couple extra laps. Yeah, it took a couple extra laps for mine to really rub her in. If worse comes to worse, we can always push a brake bias forward just a little bit. Nice.
For some reason, my pace is really slow though. I'm on map 3, so I'm not sure what's going on. It's just my driving, I think.
Cars might need another lap. To get themselves squared away. Like I said, if you need to, you can always push the brake bias forward a little bit. Get a little bit more heat in those front tires.
Okay. I'll see if I can pick up the pace, because that might just be that I'm a bit like... Yeah, I feel like I'm braking too early and stuff.
Is it still those taking over the car nerves?
Hold on, because you see here the grip is better. It says 27.3 at the front, so that should
get in there.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah.
It could be the fuel load, but I'm actually, well, we've noticed earlier that I'm normally faster when the fuel is full, so.
Exactly. So keep an eye on it.
Sector 3 yellow flag, where is that?
Yeah, you're good. You don't have to worry about it. It was at the chase.
Yeah, I can feel the grip is gradually going up, so we should be gaining some pace, but basically when you haven't got the optimal grip, it feels like going for the turn is a lot slower. So
to the star who's asking, ambient temp right now is 25 degrees, air temp's 25, track's 25. P1 is coming up behind you. 1.5 seconds.
This is Bathurst. I shouldn't look at. I'm not looking at the chat anymore.
Yes, it's Bathurst, and yes, Yvonne is on the track.
Oh dear. I hope I don't meet Yvonne on track.
We're good.
Because Yvonne team was right behind us, right? Oh, she's gonna catch up with us. No!
No, you're good. You just keep driving. So just be careful coming out of the dipper for P1. He's coming inside.
Yeah, I'm indicating for him to go.
Yep. Perfect. Oh, now you got a lot of clear space. Lots of track to breathe. And I also wouldn't worry too much about your pace. Because as the track gets hotter, the pace will get a little bit slower.
True.
And the
Yeah.
track is 3 degrees hotter than it was the last time you were in the car.
True. And I've been training a lot on the cold track, so...
Yeah.
We're in P15. You've got the information in the bottom left corner. Ba-ba-ba-bam.
15. On the hunt for P14.
Jeff is just full of poo. She's currently P3 in the amateur championship. Are we? Are we?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Nice. I thought you were saying like.
Oh no, I was keeping that a secret.
Oh, Jeff, you ruined it.
Ah, no, it's all good.
Okay, I need to focus now again. What is wrong with me? I'm just being so slowly.
You just focus on the road ahead of you. We will take care of all the rest.
Ah, yes. JH, someone said that in Discord. The hotter the hair, the more dense the air is, the less dense, sorry. And then the less power your engine is making. Which makes absolute sense, so yeah. Thanks everyone for making me feel better about being super slow. Ooh.
And you weren't super slow the lap before. It was just this lap. A couple things came up on the screen and we were asking questions about pace and engine mapping, so. Give me a feel for the tires next chance you get.
Yeah.
And also fuel.
So 27.3, 27.2, 27.5, and 27.6, which is fairly spot on. I've got 326 liter of fuel consumption, and I've got 79.3 liter left, which should be 24 laps.
Copy that. So the car on P14 just went around the last corner. It's okay, that's good.
It's quite, are we closing the gap, or?
I'm just waiting for us to hit the next interval marker.
Okay.
Taking its sweet old time. That was a good lap time.
Oh, it says we're getting on the car ahead.
You are. Again, car ahead. Car ahead's in a pack of traffic, so that's helping the situation. I'm gonna wait until my HUD gives me the next time marker because I don't trust the overall. Okay. That was a really good downhill section.
Thank you.
Really well done.
I broke late. And then regretted it. I keep gaining time because I'm braking really late and then I can't turn in properly.
Okay.
Thank you, Joshua. Oh, the front is on 27.4 now. It's slowly and slowly getting up. Is the track getting hotter as well?
Nope, it's still 25, but... It's interesting, it's not getting the same grip and temp in this one as we did when we were doing our testing, so... But you got tons of clear air.
Yeah. This turn.
It's okay, you're still holding it. It's good. You've gained 4 seconds on P14.
4 seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Telling me a car is exiting the pit? Oh, it's already exiting.
It already exited.
Yeah, this...
By the time we got there, it was already gone. The generic race engineer is a little behind.
Late. Yeah, he's too late.
He's on a little delay.
When you said earlier the yellow flag...
proactive.
Yeah. When you told me about the yellow flag, you were like 20 seconds early. And then you said, oh, that's fine, he's back on track, but he was like just announcing it.
Yeah, exactly. F1 video watcher totally agree, because that smooth driving is gonna help save the tires and, more importantly, save the fuel. Which is actually quite nice about our whole team, because all three of us have a very similar driving style. You're good. You caught that. Nice lap time. Little bit of a pack up ahead. It's 2 back markers. And then you have P1 behind you, but he's 11.5 seconds away.
Oh my god, I was so close to the wall there.
Really, really well. Gained a good chunk of time. Just watch these 2 up ahead.
Yeah. They're getting a blue flag for me, right? So...
Yep. And you were 4 seconds faster on your last lap than they were.
4? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Keith.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Keith.
Woohoo! Théa, break a bit like that. Sorry, Keith. Keith is probably wondering what the hell I'm doing.
No, he's good. He got it.
Is everything okay, Maryn?
It's all good.
Okay. I heard you going.
I'm just sitting back and enjoying. Give me a little fuel update when you get the chance.
Yeah, I've got 59.8 liter of fuel left and 326 consumption per lap.
Oh, hey, consumption has gone down. Because you were 329 in your last stint, so. This is Mike up ahead. Merc got a very nice exit out.
Yeah, sorry guys. I need to tighten the bolts now and there. It doesn't creak normally. It's just now and then. After a couple of weeks.
There's another gain. Come on.
It's not as bad as it used to be as well, the creaking. Okay, 31 minutes left. Ooh.
Final countdown.
The final countdown.
Get that stuck in everyone's head.
Thank you. As long as it's not something like, I'm coming like a wrecking ball. You know, I'm fine with it.
You know. So you got P1 just under 5 seconds behind you.
I had to think about that for 2 seconds. P1? Oh dear. It's the pineapple man!
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Pineapple with the really sharp teeth.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why would I pass Mike? He's got the pace. Well, I mean, he slowed down this lap, but I also slowed down, so there's nothing I can do. 269, look, he's even a bit faster than me.
3/10.
If I keep lapping on 5, then maybe, but the problem is I don't keep lapping on 5. So...
Not so good. You're really nailing that corner now.
Thank you. After so many laps, it becomes a bit easier, although I keep losing delta in there, so I think there's still improvement to be done.
Oh, for sure. But
I
you've
hate
been
that club.
making some huge gains.
Uh-oh.
We're all good. Apple's about 2.5 seconds away.
How much is he gaining on me per lap? Approx? Was he...
Pineapple, he's gaining about a second. Oh. Careful, Mike. That hurts.
I hope you didn't pick up damage.
Yeah, me too. So, 2 seconds.
Yeah, we need to.
The beatboxing sim racer.
I can't actually beatbox. This was the best it gets.
Nope. Not in my repertoire.
Oh, go! Théa, go! Light damage on the front.
Okay, that's okay. Keep going.
Ah!
You're good, you're good. Just stay to the right.
God damn!
You're good. Watch out, boat's coming up.
Yep.
2 tenths.
Whoa, please, Mike, don't go in my bomb, thank you.
You're good. You might try the inside, so...
Okay. I can't feel much damage to the car.
Okay.
But I'm sure there is. Because it says
Let's go.
Light damage at the front, so...
That's just fine. As long as the car is still drivable, we just keep driving.
God, it's catching me.
Watch out, Mike may try something. They say good. Mike's trying to line something up, so just keep an eye on it. I'll watch him. Oh, he didn't have a great exit, so you gotta run. You're good.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
You're good. You're good. You're good.
Gaining on the driver ahead.
Holding a really good pace. Nice work. Man, you're really starting to absolutely nail that corner going up the mountain. You're gaining so much time in that corner. Really nice corner exit.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to breathe.
Yes. Breathe. Shake the fingers out.
Ow. Me back hurt. I can't wait to be out of the seat so I can stretch it out.
Right?
Yeah.
We have all earned
a little stretch.
A good stretch. Go. Really good job. Really getting it good.
It's alright, don't worry, Salty Racer. I think some people don't understand that I've only been sim racing for a year and they just like to be judgy. That's all. But thank you for taking my defense, really appreciate it.
Yeah, I just hit 10 on one as well before.
It really doesn't bother me, if I'm honest. Woo! What bothered me though is Mike on my tail. Oh, thanks, Maryn.
It's all the truth. pit lane, but that won't impact you. 17 and a half, less than 17 and a half minutes. This is a fight for position. The two cars ahead are fighting each other for position, so I'll just keep an eye on it in case it gets tasty.
Could get tasty. Did you touch the wall? Silent there?
Did he?
I don't know.
Well, the car ahead of him in P9 went off track on the first kink in the mountain. And you got P2 behind you.
Uh-oh! Mr. Stretcher.
Yep.
Like I'm on a mission. Got 15 minutes left. I'm not just gonna, you know, count down suddenly.
Blowing it in. Exactly. He's still 6/10 out. 5/10 out. Don't think he'll catch you in the corner. Always trying. Oof. I'll keep an eye out. He's getting a little close.
Yep, I'll let him go at the end.
Yeah, just watch out at the dipper because he might try.
I wouldn't advise that. There is a car in front of me.
Going for the inside. He's really going to push the inside. Yeah, here goes. He's on your inside.
Yep, I've given him the indication that I was letting him go.
Perfect. And then you just got Mike behind you, 5/10 behind you, but he's unlapping.
God, how did he get so close again? Because
I think, yeah, when P2 came through that.
Woohoo!
Gave him a bit of a chance. And if he's not right on your tail at the straight, which he is, we'll do it on the next stop. I just want to get
25.7 liter of fuel. 25.7 left. 327 is my consumption. So apparently I've got 7 laps left, which should be enough, right?
I'm gonna double check that.
Oh, Mike, what are you doing? Mike! I've got Silent ahead.
Yeah, and Mike behind. Quite a sandwich. I would say, honestly, this is not the hill to die on, because Yvonne is far enough back that at the bottom of the downhill, just let him go.
You're saying basically it's not worth the pain of the last laps.
Of the last 12 minutes, when he is 11 laps down from you.
Yep, okay.
And he is getting quite close. And I also
I
don't
will-
want us to get in a situation where he gets tagged.
I'll let him...
We get tagged. If he's got the straight line speed to come grab it. Come on, Mark. Let's go, Mark.
I'll let him overtake me.
Up.
I'm sure he can...
Yeah, he backed off.
I'm sure he can do it, like, without me having to lift off. I'm not gonna lift off, though, that's for sure.
Slow car was just a car going in the pits, so you're fine. Oh, Vaughn's in the pits.
Oh no, why?
I have no clue. How much fuel you got left?
22 liters, 6 laps.
Okay.
That should be 12 minutes, right? So that should be enough.
I'm just checking. Should be just enough. Like skin of our teeth, just enough.
Okay. Good.
So we'll be keeping an eye on that one.
Ow, 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 ow. 9 minutes, Maryn!
9.5 minutes! We're so close! Just been smashing this stint.
Less vanilla. Although, you know, it's not finished, there's still 9 minutes. Oh. Oh, hello, Yvonne. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Uh-oh. I've got 5 laps left, by the way.
Okay, we should be good. Filling in a backmarker sandwich.
I was just thinking, Jesus. It's not nice for her as well because she has a blue flag, so I know what she must be thinking. Oh, when do I let her go? La la la.
Yeah.
So. This is my teammate, by the way, for the SimGrid Endurance Cup. Look at that. Not endurance. Oh, not endurance sprint. Oh God, I can't say anything right.
They feel like mini endurance races because they are an hour and a half.
She's a Paralympian athlete. In archery. Archery?
Very fast driver. Yes.
She's absolutely awesome. You can go and check her on Twitch and Instagram. Yvonne van den Berg. I'm very jealous of her name. Because of Jennifer Vanderberg? No. I think that's Vanderberg, the girl in The Witcher. Or maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe I'm mixing up stuff here. Woo, 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 woo!
Oh, watch out. You're good. Though I would expect Mike might try something now in 2-1. Oh, no.
No, he's not. Okay, well, I'll take the line then.
Yep. And what you got left for fuel?
15.5, 4 liters, 327 consumption. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Just be careful.
I think my tires I had for more than an hour now. They're starting to be like, oh well, slippy.
Exactly.
Sleepy, sleepy.
Yeah, if you need to increase electronics, that's also available.
I just don't know if oh!
You're good.
It says yellow flag at the top?
It's yellow. It's behind you. Sorry, it was in and amongst a group of cars, so
That's
I couldn't
alright.
see it right away.
As long as it's not in front of me, I guess.
Nope, not in front of you.
Yeah, we had a couple of spin là-dessus, Tomek.
Yup.
I'm now scared because my tires are...
Slipping?
Yeah.
So bump up your TC, bump up your ABS, because this Evo can make good use of increased electronics.
Falling behind in the car in front of front. In
It's okay.
sector 2.
Almost just 4.5 minutes to go. So close. Just watch for Mike again on this corner.
Mm-hmm.
Nice work. Almost there. You're absolutely killing it. Really, really doing a good job.
I'm gonna need a cold shower after this.
Cold champagne for a shoey.
I would do that if I had champagne. Ooh, it's saying 2 laps left. Do you think we're gonna make it?
How much fuel have you got? How many liters?
9.3 liters. We should have just enough, right?
Yeah, we should have just enough. If worse comes to worse, we'll just drop an engine map for the final lap.
Okay.
Because we're not... Unfortunately, Yvonne is too far behind us. So... Let me just figure out where P1 is, and then I can let you know where we're going to end up. Clockwise.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Mike and his big Merc.
Yep. Okay, so wait, take it down the mountain. I would say when you get down the mountain, change to map 4. Just for safety's sake. Because the leader is just about to cross the start-finish line, so that'll be the last lap. Which means we still have 1 more lap to go.
Yep. In that case, I'm gonna have a lot less power. So I'm gonna...
I would say here would be the chance if Mike pulls up to just let him go for the last lap.
I'd rather he's overtaking me than me letting him go. Does that make sense?
Totally fair.
I know Mike. Oh, I know Mike.
He went off track.
I know Mike is a really good driver, so yeah, it's. It says the leader is on its final lap, right? So I should have, yeah, I've got 5 liters.
I'll make it through. They're just going down the mountain. Is the boat?
I was gonna say, basically the top part of the screen doesn't show that it's... Oh, sector 2, yellow?
Coming up ahead in 2 corners. I'm just trying to get ahead to let you know. Seems to be out of the way. Can't see a car.
He's here. I think he just rejoined the track. Woo!
Oh, stay to the right, stay to the right.
Woohoo!
Oh, that's a bad place. Oh, yeah.
On the last lap as well. Freaking hell. That's unlucky.
Oh, and that is that P4? Oh my goodness. That's horrible.
Oh, look at that. The fuel levels is now lighting up in red in my MFD. On my MFD, sorry.
That's good. Leader has finished the race, so this is going to be checkered. By the skin of our teeth.
172 laps. Oh my god. I know, right? Oh, we did 164. So we didn't do as many laps.
It's okay. Go!
Woo, woo, woo! Nice! This feels like an achievement. I haven't even passed the line.
Because this is P3 in class.
Podium! Yes!
Yes. Podium and no fuel left.
I hope Mike doesn't hate me after all this holding up that I've done. And we're going to bring the TC down. And do some donuts. Who's that?
Alright,
Yvonne?
I'm ready for a nap.
Oh, thank you, Joe. What a race, girl. Was an absolute great job. Podium ready.
Oh,
and well done.
Thanks,
you deserve
cousin.
that really. Thank you so much. That was just your cousin.
My cousin's commenting in the chat.
Ryuko.
Right.
Yeah, she did.
Ryuko Dragon Half. Yep, that's my cousin.
She did say earlier, Maryn is always great. And I was thinking, oh, this is lovely.
Oh, well, she's always great for cheering me on. Wait.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to do a...
I'm enjoying it. Woo! There we go. Okay, except I shouldn't do that in helicam view, because, wow.
Yes.
You want to be sick to your stomach, that's the way to do it.
Woo! Oh, yes. There you go. This was an absolute pleasure, actually. Oh, that was my first 6-hour race, and Maryn, was that your first 6 hour? Or did you like? Because
this is my second 6 hour.
Yeah, I think you told me it was your second. Huh? Yes, yeah. Whoa, Jeff! So proud of you both. Was incredible performance. Yeah. Let's have a look at the result, guys. Let's have a look. Replay. No. Yes, replay. Replay. Who has
done pineapples?
Is it the pineapples? Oh
yeah.
God, the pineapples have won again. No way. Woohoo! So this was a 6-hour race. I don't know if any of you were here the whole time, but this was. Thank you so much for all the donation, Joe. You are far too generous. This was amazing. It feels like a great achievement, to be honest. That was my first. That was Maryn's second. But because Maryn is crazy, I think I told you before, Maryn actually did her first enduro was 6 hour. So I like she's just really brave. I know my first hour was already an achievement for me. So yeah, it felt amazing, and all these teams. So the 25 team, there was 25 at the beginning of the race. I don't know if everyone has finished. All these teams that participated, they have trained really hard. So all of them should be congratulated for participating. So I'm going to read out the results, and yeah, congratulations to the Pineapple team, Sarah Johnson, Matt Muirhead, and Darth Jiski. Or G-Turkia, in the team Pineapple. I think, well, there you go. You can see them in the background there. There you go. Coming around the corner, the Bentley with the teeth. Awesome work. And then we've got the HP Racing in the Vantage. I think I've seen this car coming around quite a lot. Mr. Bauer has overtaken me on a couple of occasions. And yeah, Mr. Strichka, Chris Bauer, I think it is, and Mr. Cheney in the Vantage. Congratulations for position 2. Mark Lewis and Ellis Chilton, oh my god, I can't speak, in 3rd position. And then we've got Florian Pezan and Monsieur Panloup, I don't know how you pronounce this, Bentley Team M Sport, Bruno and Joshua, Fanatec GT3RS in the Bentley. Okay, I will do the interview. I'm just announcing. Yes, yeah. So all the guys that I'm saying now are basically the pros, okay? So Jay Jones in Ram Racing, in the Merc, in 6th position. Crane, Dixon, Guest in the Paul Sim Sports, Bentley Continental in 7th position. P8 is Klickenberg, Rory James and T. James, the brother Grimm Racing in 8th position.
Congratulate you.
Oh, thank you, Tony, for congratulating me. I know you don't want to be here, and Daddy probably woke you up. I'm so sorry, Tony. Paradiski and Henley and Taylor in Yeti Sim Sport in P9. P10 was Nelsino and Arwin in, yeah, P10 in the Lamborghini. Sorry, the previous car was a Lexus and there was a McLaren. I don't know if I said that. I completely lost the plot there. And first in AM position is the team Wildcat Racing in the MR Vantage, and then the Wildcat Racing 2 is the second on the podium. And then we've got Steve in Neo Corsa, which is actually part of the Pro category in 14th position. And our team, guys, we are in P15, but we are 3rd in the AM category. So we have a podium. And then Yvonne and Tomek and Stefan in Post Sim Racing in P16. By the way, if you want to go eat something, you can go if you want, Maryn. You don't. I don't have to.
All good.
You sure? Okay.
I'm enjoying sticking around.
Okay. And then we've got Keith Updike, Bridge Olsen in Chaos Team. That was in P17. P18 is Mike Spittery, Anders Danielson, A1 Racing in the AM as well. And Mr. Royal Chantry and Lizama in the RCRT Bentley Continental, P19. P20 was Dinan, Erdman and Paulovics, DHD Racing in the Ferrari Evo. Zlani and Erud in P21, Sunday Driver Racing. They were not happy that Sunday Driver Racing, they had to drive on Saturday. So, sorry about that, guys. And then we've got Mr. Hosvik Jensen in Pulse Team Sport in 22nd position. Peddy, Scott Watts, Sakovic in 23rd position. And then Erud and Zlani again. How is that possible? I think Erud and Zlani must have disconnected and reconnected. So yeah, we had 25 team, I think, registered. I think some of them can't do all the events. So yeah, that's a absolute job for everyone. 6 hours of racing was a lot of training and also a lot of commitment because you have to do all the testing. And I have to say a huge thank you to Alanah for the setup. And a huge thank you for Maryn for all those tracks because it was so clear and neat the way you've done it. We had a little sheet and she's on each of the line in a different color, so it was super easy to read. So when we had like any moment during the race, it was super easy to know which track to go to, etc. So yeah, thank you so much, Maryn, for that. That was awesome. And my first experience as spotting.
You're very welcome. I was just about to say thank you because you did a fantastic job. Like, talk about baptism by fire. First time spotting. Sure, let's go do that for 3 hours. Why not?
Yeah, I was a little bit anxious about that, to be honest, because normally it's Alanah who does it for Maryn, and she does it quite a lot for Maryn as well. She's done it in different series, SR that she's been driving, for example. So I was a little bit like, oh my god, am I going to be as good as Alanah? Because Alanah is spotting things in advance, and the girls have given me a training in the past few days, so that was bloody awesome. And yeah, I think I missed a few things. And I will improve, but it was I really enjoyed it.
Well, now you're ready to go and spot through Spa.
Yes, next one is Spa, and so obviously I've been training. We've been training every Monday with the girls in the team, but we said this Monday we are not training because I've got another enduro on next week, the charity, 12 hours. So if you haven't seen enough of me. There will be the same things next Saturday, but even longer. Start in the morning.
Double the Théa.
Double the Théa. Yeah, so thank you so much, Maryn. I'm really looking forward to the next race at Spa. And then, well, obviously we've discussed this morning about the sharing of the info and stuff, so I think we're going to be a bit more prepared that way. But we were ultra prepared. I'm really happy.
Too.
My cat is
very happy.
Okay, cool.
And thanks everyone for watching and cheering us on.
I'm gonna go and interview the people in the interview room. Apparently there is a huge amount of people in there.
Enjoy.
So thank you, and I speak to you super soon. I might speak to you afterwards on the Cosmo group.
Sounds good.
Thanks, Maryn. Bye.
Bye.
An awesome job. I can't say enough.
Oh, thank you. Same to you.
Bye.
Bye.
If you're listening to this, Maryn, I'm awkward at saying goodbyes. I'm absolutely awkward. Awkwardthea.com. Okay, so let me bring this here because my eyes is not what it used to be. No, I'm joking, actually. I'm just giving you lots of excuses, driver excuses, everyone. Okay, so we have people to interview, and I've been given some questions, so I'm going to ask them some really interesting questions. Where is the interview room? I need to connect to the interview room first. Oh, first is the Team Pineapple. Hold on. Hello, Team Pineapple.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you feeling now?
Oh, yeah. Excited.
Yeah.
Excited but tired. Yeah.
Yeah. Making myself a celebratory Cuba Libre.
What?
We both have Cuba Libres to celebrate, even though we're in different countries.
Oh, how nice. How nice. I might have missed my teammate doing a little bit of almost a spin because I was trying to show the stream your incredible liveries. So I blame you on that. Thank you for that, guys. Yeah. So how was your race?
It was really great. Matt did extremely well. First 2 stints. He had the other race to attend to, so he left us to do the rest, and somehow we managed to do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think we did one pit stop less than most of the cars, so we were at some point calculating the laps and fuel quite precisely. Are we gonna able to do this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
it was skin of our teeth really, because I think I obviously use less fuel than either of them, so my stint was like a fuel saving stint. So I think that really sort of played into our hands. So
yeah,
we realised that we might have to do a splash and dash at the end, but in the end we didn't have to.
So basically, Sarah saved you. That's what you're saying.
Yes, and
yeah, nothing to do with Matt dropping in 202s constantly. Nothing to do with that.
Well,
nothing to do with Yuski's amazing drive at the end, just banging in quali laps. Nothing to do with that.
No, but I mean,
thanks Kunos for nerfing the Bentley fuel tank.
Great.
Yeah, thanks Kunos.
I can't say thanks. Jesus, I hope my Ferrari could have a bigger tank, but yeah, that's a subject for another day. What was the scariest moment? Did you have any scary moment?
Yeah.
You did?
I think Matt had few downhill from the mountain. He was yelling, where's the car? Where's the car? And we are trying to shuffle what's happening there. And there were a few close calls, but I don't think there were much more than that.
Okay.
I had a little I had a little scrape with the wall at Audi corner, but
so that was more for you. That was more like
that was scary for me, and then we were getting really concerned with about 10 laps to go with Striker.
Okay, yeah, it was getting closer.
Was closing the gap, but then Yuski just started banging in.
Yeah, I wasn't really worried about the last 8 minutes. It was more like our mark. We are watching. We've pitted our thing, and they aren't. And lap after another, they aren't pitting. What the hell? Aren't they gonna pit at all?
Yeah, and then we were like 45 minutes to go, and they still hadn't pitted, and we were going, "Oh no! What if they're not gonna pit? Now we're in trouble." But yeah, just
they still had one driver change, so it gave us enough room to stay in ahead.
Yeah, barely, just.
Nice.
It was close.
Nice. Are you excited about Spa?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Spa.
Sarah's like, oh god, there's
the
another
circuit, isn't it? The circuit. Really excited for Spa.
Really excited. Are you good there, Sarah? Because that's my weakness. Spa is like I'm
obviously, I'm the best around there. I don't know. I've stayed away from it so far. We'll see.
Yeah, it's true.
So much racing to do now. I've got so many series coming up.
Yes, Sarah is part of the GTWR female team now, so she's going to be racing with us.
Yeah.
With me, Yvonne, Sarah Dove, and Alanah.D.Potter in the next few weeks. So I'm really excited about that. That means we're going to be training together.
The Sprint Cup as well.
You are.
You all
as well.
Was the
you all are.
And the Diamond Series.
So you all are subscribing to the Pineapple gang.
Darth, I don't think that's what I just said. I think you just.
Yeah, I heard that.
Oh, okay.
I heard Théa say pineapple on pizza.
Jesus Christ. No, I didn't. Oh, whoa. Let's not go that far. Did you... So I also had a question that was, did your pit strategy work? But it sounded like basically you had a fine pit strategy, which worked out in the end with the fuel being quite tight in the end. I did have the same issue, by the way, guys. Last lap, I had to change my engine mapping because I wasn't too sure if I was going to make it. But it wasn't for the same reason, because I had a little tiny tank. So, yeah.
Little tiny tank, really razzy engine, yeah.
Was Matt celebrating early? Is it too drunk to join the interview?
No, he's just racing another 12-hour enduro.
Yeah. He has a different race, so
yeah, he did his two stints, and then he went off straight to do
his stint there.
more stints in a 12-hour.
This guy is crazy, absolutely crazy.
Somebody went and changed the date of the race, so that.
Oh no! Okay. I will write an apology to him. I'm really sorry about that. Because I can't do 2 races at the same time. It's not physically possible for me next week. If I could do the maths thing, I would do. But yeah, thank you, boys and girls, and congratulations again. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, Théa, and congrats to you as well. Well done.
Thank
Great
you.
race.
Thank you. I'm gonna bring Keith, and then I'm gonna ask Keith who he was with, because I'm not sure if Duke was in his team. I think he might have been. Let's see. Hey, Keith. Hello. Was Duke in? Duke is in his team?
Yeah.
Okay. And Clementos is your team as well?
Nope, it was just the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of you. Hey, Duke. Hey, Keith. Hi. So I've got 4 questions for you to find out a little bit what happened in your race. The first one is very simple. So how was your race? How was it?
Tiring.
Tiring?
Yeah. It was the longest race I've done for sure. So, but it was definitely fun. I had tons of fun doing it.
Okay. Tell me, Duke.
I enjoyed it. I was not really prepared because I didn't think I was going to make it, so I stopped practicing about a week and a half ago because I had another commitment, and then that dropped out a couple days before this. So here I am trying to remember how to drive this track.
Which was good because I didn't have to drive 6 hours then.
Oh God, yeah, you wouldn't have been. Last time we had Dom doing 4 hours on his own, and he said 2 hours was you start feeling like you're tired. 3 hours, you can't. Things start hurting, and 4 you just want to die. I think he said. So yeah, a good thing that Duke came and saved you. Did you guys have any scary moment at all?
Just maybe one a lap, just about one a lap. I think. No, we had a few in the beginning. We had a few. I don't know what really happened on them. I think it was mostly blue flags or something, but we had a couple of crashes. So within the first, I think in the second lap, we were already 2 laps behind or something. But
yeah, we got after that pretty hard.
Yeah, but then it kind of settled down toward the end of the second half. I think it was a lot more smooth.
I made plenty of mistakes by myself in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I mean,
the second to last lap, I was going backwards as well, again on the mountain, but I stayed clear and was able to get it turned around with Chase's help and got it cleared out.
It's so tough to turn around on that section.
It's terrible.
Yeah, I had a spin and somehow managed not to crash into the wall. So I and ended up in the right place. So I didn't get to experience that, but I did find a couple of people along the way that were in the wrong position, wrong way. And I was really feeling bad for them because I was thinking, oh God, I think it's worse than crashing in the wall.
Such a frantic moment.
It's terrifying because you see cars coming up and you're like, oh man, because you can't tell where the crashed car is until you're right on them. Even your spotter really can't tell exactly where they are.
Yeah, and did you guys spot for each other as well?
Yeah.
Okay, so then it's the teammate that starts stressing out as well. He's like, oh, there's a car coming.
Because the crash and it's usually right in front of him, so I don't have time to go click on their car and find them.
Okay, yeah.
Mainly just me stressing out though. Chase is pretty calm and collected.
Well.
Oh, I like when there's traffic. That's my favorite type of racing. It's when I'm by myself that bad things happen.
Okay. Are you guys excited about Spa?
I haven't. I'm actually familiar with that track only from Gran Turismo, so I'm excited because, I'm excited and apprehensive because I actually knew this track very well from Gran Turismo, and I could not keep with you guys. You guys are so fast. So we'll see what happens at Spa.
Well, I mean, obviously we're going to have practice session until then, so you'll have lots of occasion to improve your skills, I guess. But if you need any tips. You can always ask anyone in the community. I'm sure there's people. Matt made me a lot faster at Bathurst. He gave me a really good overview of the track, where I could brake, where I couldn't, because I was absolutely rubbish in the downhill section. So
me too.
Yeah, Matt tried to help me here, but I kept having work issues and kept having to basically cancel on him, so that kind of sucked.
I need to take him up on that.
Yeah, well, Matt, and there's lots of other people that would help. If you want me to help you, although I don't think I'd be very useful for you at Spa, I'd be happy to help.
I don't know. I think you were 10 laps ahead of us this race, so clearly we can learn something.
Oh,
Actually, when you and I were in the practice session, Keith, who was that joined in one time? And he actually kind of coached us through some stuff. I can't remember what his name was.
I don't remember.
It was in a.
But I'm definitely excited for Spock. It's every race we do here is longer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mark is very helpful as well. And he finished P3 with Ellis. So yeah, I think maybe just like as the fast guy at the front. But hold on, what car were you guys driving?
GTR.
Oh yeah. Maybe change car. I'm just joking. Did your pit strategy work? Did you have a pit strategy?
Well, our pit strategy actually worked, except for the two things is that we kept coming in because we would crash all the time, so we kept having to repair damage. And then I had to come in with about 3 laps to go because I was just short on fuel. I think the last 10 laps I ran in a different engine map, and it still didn't have enough fuel.
Yeah,
so
we couldn't figure that out. The engine map didn't seem to affect fuel consumption. It just affected power.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know. Yeah, we could have been wrong, but it seemed like it wasn't working properly.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know for your car. I know for the Ferrari we've tested, and if we are in engine map 1, which is the powerful one, I think it's like 0.20 more than if you're in any of the others. So I'm not sure, but again, I'm sure there will be someone that can help with that because I'm just riding along. I've got not that I've got no clue, but I'm just riding along. Well, thank you guys, and congrats for finishing the 6 hour. It was absolutely awesome to have you. Keith as well, congrats. You said that was the longest race for you. Duke, was it your longest race?
With you guys, yes. I have pulled like a 12 or 14 hour endurance race on Gran Turismo before, but never again.
Cool. Okay, cool. Well, thank you so much,
guys.
Thank
you.
Have a great
Thank you.
end of day, I guess, because you're both in the US.
Yep.
Yeah, so have a great...
3 o'clock. 3:30.
Ooh, nice. For me, it's almost time to go to bed, so have a good
I
evening.
bet. All right, you too.
Bye, guys. We've got Clementos as well. I don't know which team Clementos was. Clementos did an amazing video of the Porsche Cup where we all spin at Zolder in the rain. So let's see what Clementos has to say. Hello, Clementos.
Hello, Théa. How do you do?
Good. Is that how you pronounce your name, Clementos?
Yeah, that's my nickname. My name is actually Clement, so feel free to use that as well.
Okay, cool. How was your race?
Quite good. It was really action from start to finish. My teammate Maurice, he did the first stint and really impressive. He qualified the car in second position, got us right up behind the leader, and that's sort of where we stayed right till the end. And towards the end, we were hunting them down for the victory and missed out by a few seconds, but it was very intense.
Awesome, but which team? Hold on, which team are you part of? I'm just.
That's HP Racing.
HP Racing. Oh, okay. Wow. Oh, yeah, I saw Chris Bauer behind me quite a few times. He was putting a lot of pressure on me.
Oh, that's actually me. But
no, that's
Clem.
you. No,
that's me.
Oh my God, Clem! So you put a lot of pressure on me quite a lot.
Did I? Actually didn't.
There was a couple of times where I was...
I think there was a situation where you were going a bit deep into turn 1. I was sort of going up the inside, even though I didn't really want to. That might have been it.
Okay. Well, I know your name was coming up, and we were kind of worried that you were going to catch me. But yeah, okay. So did you have any scary moments?
Oh yeah, quite some actually. There was one moment where we were coming up to turn 5, the uphill left-hander, the very tight one.
Mm-hmm.
And as I turned in, I realized that there were a pair of headlights, very bright headlights, looking right at me, and I had to sort of turn out of the corner and just scrape by the wall and avoid the car. It was a car bun. It was a Mercedes, I think. That was quite scary.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there was a lot of situation, to be honest, if I'm thinking of it. How many stints did you drive? 2, 3?
I only did 2 stints. My teammate did the hard work of doing the, I think, 3 hours and 20 minutes. So he did most of the work, but he's the quicker one, so that's fair, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. but I guess if you did 2 hours, maybe he saw a lot more scary things. Is there anything that you saw through his headlights?
There were some moments, yes. I think there was one moment where someone was spun right in front of him across the track, and he sort of just braked for a short time and went by.
Yeah,
it was quite intense. Yeah.
I mean, I think these moments is what brings the spiciness to it, because like there's times where you're just going around in circle and you're like, okay, and then that happened and you're like, woo, I should keep on my toe now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you excited about Spa?
Yeah, quite so. I mean, it's my favorite track, I guess. So yeah, I am excited. Hopefully the Aston is quick.
You are excited, okay. Your favorite track as well. Jesus, I think you might be a lot faster than me there, because somehow I found this track really technical, and it's not my favorite. It's a great track,
we'll
though.
See.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Did your pit strategy work?
Yeah, we gave ourselves a bit of safety margin, so we essentially just put full fuel into the car at each pit stop, and we gave ourselves a bit of safety margin towards the end. So if we had some minor incidences, we would have been able to make the last stint a bit longer, but we didn't really need to do that, so it was quite okay actually.
Okay, cool. And no speeding in the pit lane or things like that?
No silly shenanigans. We did all of those in practice already.
Yes, I think there was a lot last time. I was surprised that I didn't see many this time, but I'm sure there was 1 or 2 cases.
Yeah, people are learning. People are getting quite well in this community, I feel.
Yeah, it was great, to be honest. I was actually surprised that I didn't see more yellow dots on the map when I was putting for my teammates. So yeah, I'm quite happy with how clean the race was. And congratulations again on your position on finishing the race. It's quite an achievement in itself.
Thank you.
And yeah, thank you for being a great part of the community, and see you at Spa, I guess, or in the next race.
See you then, Théa.
Thank
Goodbye.
You. Bye. There you go. That was it! Interview done for today, guys. Can I go and take my shower, please? Sweaty Théa here. Yeah, the amazing experience. Maryn has done an amazing job. I know she was saying in the chat, I hope I didn't touch the wall that often. To be honest, she touched, like, she had one incident where we had to go in the pit, like, do an extra pit, but that wasn't even her fault. She actually let someone go where she was meant to be letting someone go. And yeah, she ended up being, I think it looked like a net cut as well from the top when she got punched around. So yeah, it was a 8-hour stream. I know, I think you're not meant to do more than 6 hours. So you're supposed to cut them in half. So it was amazing. I also want to say a huge thank you to the stewards today. Matt and Frosty, I'm guessing. And I don't know if Jeff has done any stewarding as well. It looks like he might have been in the steward room, so I will check that later. But thank you so much, Matt and Frosty. I hope it wasn't too much of a tough race, but by the look of it, I'm quite happy with the overall result. I hope everyone enjoyed it just as much as me and Maryn did, because, well, and the 3 different teams I just interviewed, because it was amazing. And I'm glad that Clemens just clarified that he's Mr. Bauer. And not what did I call him? I keep calling him Chris Bauer. Absolute nonsense there. This was awesome. Tris, yes, congratulations as well on your final position. That's awesome. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I literally can't wait for Spa 8 hours that we're gonna have at the end of March. There'll be plenty of training until then. During the weekend, I'll announce actually my stream schedule for next week tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm also streaming a 3-hour. Well, actually, it's gonna be a 3-hour race, so it'll be a bit longer than 3 hours. But I'll still be back tomorrow. I'll be racing with Frosty. I'm just gonna confirm that he's still doing that. Really, thank you, Mr. Amusant. If it wasn't for you, none of this would be. Oh, thank you, Michael. I hope you had a good race as well. Actually, was it? No, it was Mike that I held at the end. And that was kind of like making the end of my race interesting. Thank you so much for being such a great community, everyone, for tuning in, for being so generous, for cheering me and Maryn, for cheering everyone on, for coming and checking how everyone is doing. And yeah, thank you so much for the steward. Thank you so much for our server god who's been, running all the servers, answering everyone queries to try and sort everyone. Yeah, thank you to everyone. And I'm sorry for those who had little, problems during the race, but there's another one coming. There's a lot more coming, and that's not all going to be as bad, I guess. So keep going. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you, everyone. Love you all, and I'll see you all very shortly, tomorrow or next week, whenever you feel the need to tune in. Bye, guys. Love ya.